This is a great protocol. Once again, we are online. Therefore, we are calling, inviting all the global, worldwide, international, as the what scientific committee staff of the ICSD 2020-2021. This is our first year of 2021 on our decade of developments from the Sustainable Development Solutions Network Global Associations of Masters Development in Practice and Programs, reference order number hashtag 14115266059. Therefore, we are also the Social Outcomes Conference Summit, reference number hashtag 1411515, hashtag 14115153937. In the name of the person who is the leading voice of those reference order number. Therefore, right now, we are calling all the social networks all the way from the Google Play Store together in one unity, in one United Native Nations, in one protocol, through the epic of Cell C, the epic weekend special of Cell C, that provided a 20 gigabytes for free in the social network. That was first introduced way back in the introduction of this cyber security, cyber defense for Google Defense and all the Google social networks in the name of the epic weekend special from the first edition of the weekend special of this cyber security, cyber defense of this network. Therefore, we are distracted over here by a social network called the RANS Cape Town. Therefore, we invite every satellite across the global, multi-universal universe, to witness the damage produced in procurement of procedures that are protective in private associations with the founders of the social network for RANS Cape Town. I don't care even if are the billboards that are representing over there, but we honor the billboards such as Fanta that was produced over there that never collaborated with any innovations of RANS Cape Town network. We honor the billboard of Captain Morgan that never even agreed to any situations of the RANS Cape Town network. We honor the billboard of the pedestrians. Pedestrians are in danger in the global, worldwide universe. All continental continents in the international state countries of the continental unions are in danger since the first beginning, opening day of RANS Cape Town on August 2014, September 2014. The first day of opening of RANS Cape Town since August 2014, September 2014. We will honor all the satellites all through the way from Zoom. We are inviting Zoom. We are inviting Duo. We are inviting DG Hub satellites. We are inviting Facebook satellites. We are inviting Mozilla Development satellites. We are inviting Firefox satellites. We are inviting every satellites in the name of the epic weekend special. To witness every event, even the black satellite. Every event that occurred 7 feet away from this GPS of RANS Cape Town network since September, August 2014. when they first opened in the Rand's Cape Town satellite. We are inviting what JIT Hub and their entire partnerships associates ecosystem. We are inviting, yes, the Biz community. We are inviting Biz Jump. We are inviting the Quick World News ecosystems of all the Quick World News satellite. We are inviting the Fast Company magazine satellite in the name of the South African government. We are inviting SitGo Academy satellites. We are inviting even what the Viva Tech people all over the world, Pacific Group satellites. We are inviting all the social networks and social media all in one satellites. Now in one, finish it in one time. We are inviting every global, worldwide, international, universal satellites to witness every epic weekend special that are happening in the Rand's Cape Town in the name of the City of Cape Town satellite, in the name of the UCT satellite, in the name of the all the continental countries satellite that were invited in the previous last playlist, when we were introducing all the high commissions, all the embassies, all the global, worldwide, international, universal satellites to come and witness this epic today of Rand's Cape Town. The government of the ANC closed every institutional companies of the South African companies that are governed by the entire embassies since way back in 1652 and beyond. They even closed private international worldwide companies for their COVID-19. They even closed the libraries of the government of the City of Cape Town, from the Central Library at the Parade. We are inviting Cecil John Rhodes satellites. We are inviting Lord Carnarvon's satellites. We are inviting Louis the 16th, Louis the 4th, and the King Force Governance Cooperative satellites. We are inviting each and every satellite, even from the Instagram satellite. We are inviting Facebook. We are inviting Twitter satellites. We are inviting the ecosystems of the CB Insight ecosystem of crypto satellites. We are inviting all in the name of the epic weekend special to always retrieve since September of 2014, August 2014, in the opening of the Rand's Cape Town satellite in a partnership with the Silulu satellite of Mr. Khani. All these satellites we are inviting here are a protocol in the name of the Capacity Carrier Tech Accelerator, in the name of the Beta Center Index, and the entire global networks of the advanced management to come and leverage the damage done across the global world by the satellites of the Rand's Cape Town. We are inviting in the name of the City Innovation Tech Initiative ecosystems of the City of Cape Town Tech ecosystems. We are inviting the World 17 ecosystem satellites in the name of the https://youtube.com/ small letters VIEW _all _playlists (NV is equal to 1). Come and view all the playlist of Rand's Cape Town weekend special epic weekends. This GPS of the global cybernet, global defense, cyber defense, cyber cybernetics, cyber dynetics, and cyber security cyber digital information systems, and cyber information telecommunications. We are inviting all the satellites, even the Afri-Tech and Viva Tech satellites. We are inviting the Viva Dive-In satellites. We are inviting all of them in the name of the Sustainable Development Solutions Network Global Associations of Masters Development Practice Programs, reference order number that we've already mentioned. Therefore, they are the forensic services, the forensic services of the global world in the 21st millennium. They are the inheritance of the entire new world order wheel of fortune. They are the manipulators as the forensic services. The responsibilities of the city's forensic branch include. They are the forensic branch that include in the cities of all global cities. Remember, city of Cape Town is a prototype city of the sustainable already mentioned development practice program of the 21st millennium. They are they are providing a creative forensic services in respect of signal fraud, corruption, maladministration, and negligence on the part of cities' employees, municipal entities, agents, contracts, suppliers, and service providers of the global, international, worldwide, multiracial native nations of the universe. We are inviting even the all the mutants satellites, Marvel's satellites, because today when we were going out, in search of electricity, manual electricity, of the caveman electricity lights, of the statistic, kinetic, non-frictional electricity. They are the implementing proactive anti-fraud and anti-corruption policies, initiatives, and preventions measures, and raising awarenesses in providing information and education in relation to fraud and corruption. In the name of the 1993 to 2019 ANC government. They are the product executive board of the presidency of the ANC government. You must find another productive, another epic episode, when they had another, corruption of forensic services, when the president of the city of Cape Town came to the milk opposite Rand's Cape Town, in the year of the manifesto of the city of Cape Town. Therefore, this is a protected area advisory committees, as the city of Cape Town has 11 protected area advisory committees under the environmental management. Protected areas of the local communities groups are involved as for a possible to help ensure that the city nature reserves serve the communities which they are situated, meaning that all the entire communities now of the entire cities of the city of Cape Town, they are providing the protocol call to protect all the communities by introducing the EPIC. Each and every EPIC weekend special, the review 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 2020 to 2021 until today. I remember this day, I believe, 2 years ago, that today, this day will happen today of this protocol. As I am calling it time by time and again, I remember 2 years ago that there was a day that I will be sitting here calling the protocol. Therefore, in the name of the city of Cape Town, 1652, before 1652, what governance in terms of the events, permits, it is described that there should be no noise 200 meters away from the communities, but the noise of Rennes, Cape Town is 656,000 billion miles away, in search of every mutants and marvels. When I went out to search for the paraffin that I was sent yesterday to go and buy paraffin again, the paraffin had something like a rat inside or a mouse inside that I couldn't see. And today I was sent to buy paraffin again. And then now I'm making the protocol of the events permit. Events permit is protocoling of the city of Cape Town, say there should be no noise 200 meters away to 500 meters away from the communities. And the Rennes Cape Town now, they are opening every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 2 o'clock until 1400 hours until 200 hours, from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Distracting every global world innovations, every governments, every initiative, happening in the international global world. Therefore, every multimedia social ecosystem, even of the GitHub, I am calling this in the name of the kingdom come. Because they believe in the apostles of the 12 apostles. They believe also in the return of Jesus Christ. I don't care whether it's the Shembe or God Shembe. I don't care whether it's they believe in the Jesus Christ, of the coming back of Jesus Christ. And the coming back of Jesus Christ, it was said long time ago that it will be when the kingdom come. So they are calling the kingdom come. But in the previous media presentation, when we called all those international global commerce of embassies, in high commissions and in states, to come and witness the epic events of Rennes Cape Town. Therefore, I want each and every global, worldwide, international, universal ones, to also witness the hackers, social networks of Donald Trump. Donald Trump came into our morning sessions of our productive productions media presentations, and he introduced himself that he was happy, so happy when he went into the global universe, while we were busy all the way from the 3rd of June making our presentations for the Global Associations Network until today, this morning, and he was so proud that he traveled all over the universe. Until in our last presentation, where we managed to use the vulgar language in our last presentation, that we were fucking up the government of the ANC and the government of the ANC from here, but we were sending all those vulgar languages of fucks and multiples of fucks also to Donald Trump. That are the three jags of the DTI schemes of 2015, together with the South African government of Rennes Cape Town and Ghani's cellular technology. Ghani himself is the one who organized the criminology to break down the headquarters of cellular in the Rennes Cape Town, so that Rennes Cape Town can come in using the same satellite. These here are the cyber securities, cyber defense, cybernetics, cyber defensics, cyber We are also calling all the what Mark Zuckerberg of Facebook hackers and satellites to congratulate him for coming back with the SpaceX when they invited us in the dive in. When the satellite of the what .co.az, the .coza, what managed to try to blow away the return of the SpaceX in 2020, which is why that the Viva technology had to postpone the 2025th edition to call everybody back in 2020 in the name of the Vamushe Renaissance Innovation Designs, Lamushe Global Innovative Teenage Entrepreneurs, Skumbulile West Coast Youth Foundation, Mushe Zodiac Innotech Business Universe Creative Creations, Young Legends Innotech Gaming Entrepreneurs, and all the ecosystem of startup Innotech product designs and social innovations in entrepreneurship. Startup of the Lamushe Mushe Vamushe 18 P's. The 18 P's that we introduced. This is a procurement call, an e-procurement call from the Mayoral Executive Committee Government of the City of Cape Town, Mayoral Executive Committee. We want to close down Rand's Cape Town, and archive each and every event they have managed to introduce in the global world. And then we want to archive all their cyber protected whatever kind of a way in the cyber securities of the social networks, because we have tried to allocate each and every social network, social media. They are the ones right now who are trying their own best, but they are not the best of the best, because we are not the greatest of the best, but we are calling the greatest above them all to come and witness every epic weekend special, because this GSP satellite of this location usually and always uses an epic weekend special. Therefore, this is a protocol called by the entire black and colored, pitch black or brown or pink or purple or yellow or green or multi-Soviet or even violet or indigo or even all the colors that are out there to be reminiscent, to be recalled of the global natives, multiracial natives, that the satellite of epic weekend specials from the first edition of the weekend special of this multimedia cell phone in 2018 between October, the 10th of October until the 31st of October of 2018, when you can review the epic special of this multimedia GPS, you will recognize what we're calling abroad when we are calling the satellite of Rand's Cape Town and the .co.za satellites. Remember Donald Trump, wherever you went to, where you went into the multi-universe, you went into that universe, whether you went with a spaceship or whether you went with a what we call a catch. A catch is something like 18 of a Saldana that you can put Donald Trump and these 500 billion hackers, and then they go into a spaceship into space and come back. But they went from the productivity of this a multi-universe protocol. Therefore, we are calling the YouTube satellite, Twitter satellites. We are calling all the satellites at once. and then we are uniting all of them at once at the Google Play, and then at Google Apple, Google Firefox, Mozilla, Microsoft, all together as one. What? You must zoom when you are protocoling and what no investigations, when you are retrieving every weekend special, what zoom, what audio visual, what you must zoom the audio visual, and then all the audios that are happening in the microphone, and all their microphone going across the black, there was a black thing called the black whatever, the black satellite or the black satellite thing that was happening in those days. You must zoom every weekend special of every event that was happening with the lights, you know, those lights that are calling upon the likes of the events such as the TKZ event, the likes of the event of Casper Nyovest, the likes of the event of Tebe, the likes of the events, all the events that managed to call upon what? Do you know when there's an event that has bright lights? City of New York. It doesn't matter. This is not the city of New York. Have you ever seen any bright lights going like that in the city of Cape Town? Never ever in life. All those bright lights and epics that used to come around as satellites, what viewing all across the Rand's Cape Town. I used to see them with my physical eye. I will honor the greatest in the name of the men of honor and in the name of the rules of engagement in terms of protecting what is the year 2000 Wheel of Fortune New World Order. The permit events, was because why the city of Cape Town allowed Rand's Cape Town, it was that the ANC government what promised that we know where you stay, we're going to find you and we're going to kill you all, presidentiality of the government of the Western Cape, Mayoko and the city of Cape Town. And all the securities that are working in all the government premises of the Western Cape province are part of the what? They are afraid to utilize the security services of the city of Cape Town that were produced in the documentations of the last media video presentation when we were introducing our information society and our social documentations for the conferences, both together summits. If the securities don't allow the ANC government to take all the books of the city of Cape Town, all the integrated development plans and strategic goal plans via the .co.za, they will be also killed by the ANC government. Therefore, now the protocol is coming from the events permit department of the South African government, in the name of the South African government, a year plan, yearbook or year plan. It states that in this millennium, there should never be any loud voices over 500 meters or 500 kilometers in a community. And it is said that in the licenses of all the licenses of the liquor, or even if it's a tavern, that at 11 o'clock must be closed, but they open at 1400 hours until 200 hours in the morning, and then when they leave, they leave with every event or every innovative or every Western Cape developments in their own satellites. And everything that they have managed to produce as in their developments, what are a source of the Western Cape, what Western Cape Provincial Strategic Gold Plans, City of Cape Town Strategic Gold Plans, and the entire NACO Gold Plans. This one is a protocol coming from the zero tolerance approach to corruption, and independent service provider manages a full-time fraud hotline. Therefore, even Hotmail, even all the emails of the global world, which is available to internal, external city stakeholders to report any alleged irregularities and unethical behavior. So we are reporting all those unethical behaviors of alleged irregularities to all the city's stakeholders in internal and external. They are the hotline fraud to all the service providers of the City of Cape Town government, United Native Nations of the global world, in the United Nations since way back in 1652. That's why we are calling the King of Fourth Governance Compliances. Therefore, we facilitate the implementation of the city's ethics programs. Each and every global, worldwide United Native city, continentally, international states from every city by city of every continental city. That is a voice from the ANC presidential government, all the way from the KwaZulu-Natal province. Therefore, respond to transgression of the city's codes and conduct of policies. International, global world, all your city codes and conduct of policies, they are getting corrupted, manipulated, and stolen by the ANC government with their government of technology, information technology, provided by the international management of the rich field, the Graduate School of Technology initiative of the Kuruleng and Gauteng province. The ones from the City of Cape Town department are the ones who were crying 3 days before today. I don't know whether they knew that this protocol will be coming, but the only program we wanted from them in the services of accredited leaderships, advanced learnership of leadership, and the one of local government and ward councillors government. Those are the 3 learnerships we wanted from them, in the City of Cape Town, Department of the Richfield, Graduate School Technology Institute. Those are the 3 learnerships we wanted from them. The one of accredited advanced leadership, that consists of 2,500 application fee, and then it cost 25,000 for only 1 year. Who's gonna pay for that? Whereas it is a learnership program. It is a learnership program, and it is not a technology, because that one is an institute of technology. And then the ward councillors learnership, ward councillors are not institute of technology. And then the local government learnership, that one is not an institute of technology. Those are governmental United Nations government in the name of the private Department of Law at the UWC, University of the Western Cape, and in the name of the private law at the University of Cape Town, and in the private department of the University of Stellenbosch, Department of the Law Faculty of the United Native Nations of the global world. Therefore, all their institute technology of the quad Richfield in Gauteng province, wherever they have managed to multiply to in South Africa. What even their technologies, there are technology programs that are given what in learnerships in technology. Therefore, we shall honor the SIDGO Academy, what to introduce their scholarships, what in the nearby future, in the name of the City of Cape Town Tech Ecosystem. Therefore, we are once again saying that the city has zero tolerance. The black and colored and every multiracial native nations doing business in every corner of the City of Cape Town, Western Cape Province, and the global world as multiracial native nations, they are now also tired of the Rand's Cape Town. They have zero tolerance of Rand's Cape Town. Rand's Cape Town was closed for 3 months. That 3 months took as if it was 1 week. And we couldn't manage to access all our presentations to continue for the entire 6 months. And each and every one in every library, even the central library right now, is governed by the people from KwaZulu-Natal and Gauteng. They have managed to close every international private companies, but to come and open a Rand's Cape Town. On Wednesday, if I believe, when Cyril Ramaphosa introduced his speech of the COVID-19 level 2, he said that in level 2, every gymnasium must be closed, every health must be closed, every restaurant must be closed, forgetting that he is a franchise of McDonald's, closing every private companies of the global world to come and open Rand's Cape Town the same day after his speech. We have zero tolerance as the global world, African natives that are also in the development phases of the Sustainable Development Solutions Network Global Association of Masters Development, as we were invited all through the way by the Lamushe Global Innovative Teenage Entrepreneurs, Skumile West Coast Youth Foundation, Lamushe Global Innovative, Vamushe Renaissance Innovation Designs, in the name of the Agenda Towards Africa 2063. That was a worldwide conference hosted at the University of Cape Town, at the branch, of Johannesburg, branch GSB. Therefore, we are facilitating the implementation of the city's ethics program. We are responding to transgression of the city's codes and conduct of and policies, monitors ethics recommendations and conduct active awarenesses, communication, training and promotion initiatives. Therefore, they are well trained by the international World Relations Department of the Richfield. Therefore, sometime in the SABC News, Cyril Ramaphosa said that he's going to give out 14 billion to build a science and technology university in Kuruleng, forgetting that Kuruleng is where another branch of the Richfield Graduate Institute of Technology Institute is situated. And then at the CSB Cybersecurity, we were united with the Griquas Towns CSB Cybersecurities. Therefore, once again, this is a forensic services. Remember when Donald Trump, you were trumpeting all your noodles of your noodles shit over here when we were calling you for only one thing. What? One thing. In the USA World Cup of 1994 was the year of Nelson Mandela to become the president of the world, because it was a year of the World Cup of the USA, and you are together as the three jags of the schemes of the DTI. Lastly, because nothing lasts for any Lee, because all the Lees are right here, united in the don't call what martial arts when you are Ken. This is Ryu over here. Listen, but here when you were busy, 1994 USA World Cup, responding to Nelson Mandela's presidentiality as the president of the world, remember, we as the city of Cape Town, Western Cape Government, Department of Education, and the Griqua Towns, Department of the Republic of South Africa Education Departments, City of Cape Town and Mako, what we enjoyed the library corner. Every primary school in the black townships and the colored townships, secondary and primary schools and preschools and educare, they received library corners. Each and every classroom had a library corner like this one. Library corner, as we have already introduced it in our media playlist of presentations. If you can see the top one over there, the first shelf over there are all the policies of manuscripted, research intensive, knowledge economic, professional research from the entrepreneurs of field support or to central database of all the governments since the governments of the King Fourth governmental compliances. To that side over there, and this library corner, what was also motivated and encouraged and developed by the creative creations of the Uyesu Unati. Uyesu Unati, yes, Uyesu Unati, just behind the Rens Cape Town. Therefore, over here, we are monitoring the monitors' ethics recommendations. We don't want any recommendation here, but these are the ethics of the Epics Weekend Special. We once again, why we are calling this, we want each and every time when it runs Cape Town, for every social network to investigate the traffic of the transport cars moving on the road, what as from 2 o'clock every morning. Even today, what we don't have any traffic department on our roads. We don't have any traffic law enforcement. We don't even have our metro law enforcement. Now we don't even have the police of the South African Lingele to West, Lingele to Peninsula. We don't even have any police over there. They all resigned. They all resigned at once. We don't even have the transport enforcement. We don't even have the child traffic enforcement. They were all demolished by the Rens Cape Town and the .co.za Republic of South Africa by taking all the arising awarenesses and providing information and education in relation to fraud and corruption. Now the robberies of the banks are back. The card, where people they rob with the banks by a card, not robbing them by the gunfighting or by taking them by the AK-47s. They are bringing back the system. It's already been happening for a couple of years from now. Almost 3 years from now to 4 years from now, they've been robbing banks by a card, and they were educated by the ANC government and the .co.za and the Rand Cape Town and the entire music industry of the South African industry music. We want it every Zoom. We are calling Zoom over there. Zoom audio. If you can't do it here, I will invent my own innovation. What is that? When Twitter audio was making a prototype for their audio, we were the first one to respond as the Lamushe Global Innovative Teenage Entrepreneurs, Vamushe Renaissance Innovation Designs and Skubule West Coast Youth Foundation, Mushe Zodiac Innotech, Business Universe, Creative Creations, and the Young Legends Innotech Gaming Entrepreneurs. What? Twitter audio. What? Just use our innovation of audio air. Audio air. Audio air. What is where? What you will be able what to receive audio through the differences of the vibration of the air. I will talk about it sometime later. There's audio, what? There's audio rain. What? We will explain about that one sometime later. Therefore, audio use what? The Celsi Ethic, what? Monthly special, what? Of 100,000 gigabytes, what? Of data audio. For every 100,000 gigabytes data audio, that you can just buy it for only 5 rand and get a chance to stand each and every time when I want to buy that data, so that I produce every presentation and produce it into all the social networks in the name of the Google, what? Cyber defense, Google cyber security. So utilize what? The 100,000 gigabytes data in terms of Zoom, the microphone of the DJs happening at the Rand Cape Town. And then utilize what? Navigate what? If you still remember, they are moving with a dark cloud. They have a black cloud that they are moving with when they go across in every continental countries of the United Nations, of the global One Earth. Right now, today, 3 hours from now, they went back into Africa, what? Destroying and killing everyone across Africa with the music that they are playing. They first play the USA music of the rap and soul R&B, and then they play the South African rap Kwaito music, which is called the Kwaito hop, not hip hop. And then when they came back today, what? Every African native nations, they said, what? The protocol. Therefore, USA, you are the one in command of the protocols, what? For also the European nations. And you, Donald Trump, you were here the first one in the morning. We were just asking from you a donation and a grant for us to buy a computer, PC, and a laptop, and a printer, 5 printer, and what? And just 2 kilograms of printing paper. Those were the just first donations we were asking from you. A computer and a PC, it only costs 10,000, and that is only how much in US dollars? $100. $100 into 1,500 into, you see, $100 into $1,500, and then a printer 5-in-1 is almost $300. Those were the donations we were asking from you. And the only thing, when you've managed to protocol, while we already had called the terrorism conference summit. When we are closing it over here, Yengugu, we are closing it with the 11 results of the city of Cape Town calling us in terms of the have your say. I don't know what the time is it right now, Donald Trump in your side, but when I came in, it was almost 1,200 hours. It was almost 1,200 hours, my brother. Ik kan nie verstaan die woord vettery, jy kan hoor wanneer ons praat Afrikaners met jou. Because in the last protocol, we united with all the chambers, commerces and embassies of high commissions of every global United Native Nations that we've managed to protocol. And we also invited every prison across the global world, United Native Nations, from way back in before Christ, in after Christ, in century time, and way back in the existence of the creations of ever creations, even in the boom boom bangs when they were fighting their own prison lives. 11 results that we closed in the last presentation. When you are accessing the dark cloud of the Rand's Cape Town, it is the similar dark cloud when you are watching Lethal Weapon of 1985, when the two cops went to the FBI offices, telling themselves that they are going to South Africa themselves. You must watch out every green ham and eggs of every European United Native Nations of the Northern America, of all the global worldwide colonial continents that were outside the offices of the FBI, having the flag of the ANC, the black, red, and yellow. You will see that dark cloud over there in the 1985 of Lethal Weapon. That is that dark cloud they are still moving on about day and night. Right now it's June, but now we are in December season over here in the city of Cape Town because of Rand's Cape Town. I'm telling you honestly, in the name of the men of honor, rules of engagement. And then in that dark cloud, if you remember when the South African Airlines of the Airways, that is the biggest SA Airways aeroplane, when the COVID-19, all those people who were transported from across the global world from South Africa, coming back to South Africa with that aeroplane of the SAA, the biggest one of them all, that's when I knew that really South Africa is a source of the dark cloud of Jesus Christ that went wherever he went, whether to Amadasipon, Amadastidian planet, to be jailed for 1,000 years and be released. When that biggest plane came back, inside that biggest plane of them all, that of the SAA, that dark cloud was inside that aeroplane, such that dark cloud of 1985 of Lethal Weapon, FBI offices, when those two cops wanted to come themselves together, but they were stopped. You will see that dark cloud over there. And then inside that bus that came from from the airport, transporting those young children who were laughing, laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing. That dark cloud was still inside that bus over there, transporting them wherever they were going. What in the first introductions of the returning back of the arrival of the COVID-19. Every time we are talking about the dark cloud, everyone is calling what dark clouds everywhere, forgetting what ancestors from the outer space. That they are also green ham and eggs. But don't forget what the multi-outer universe. We said we have what? Agri-planet, agri-universe, agri-planetary, what Sisonge Sianguba, together we conquer, agricultural farming and urban gardening, cooperatives, cooperations, what the business planetary universe of the multi-universe and the zodiac, through and across the infinite infinity of the cosmoses of the zodiac, to feed each and every ancestors across the global world with our innovative innovations of the Sisonge Siangoba, World United Nations, Afro-Griqua, Middle East, Indonesia, Rhodesia, but in all the commissions, embassies, and chambers that we have managed to unite in the previous playlist. When you are preview the road industry. The road industry of every block of the city of Cape Town. What? Traveling at night, traveling in the daylight, traveling at any time of any existence of time. Even right now, we can preview it. The last weekend, it was a dark cloud weekend, which is the same as this dark cloud weekend over here, which is why we are tired of this protocol. Therefore, the events permit, we want first, you always want. These are negotiation skills, negotiations, what protocols, so that terrorism can terrorize your territory of multiracial native nations. Therefore, we were asked by the City of Cape Town government, having trust on us as we are the most sustainable metro in South Africa, according to the ratings of Africa with an A. That Africa with an A is an Afrikaner Africa report with an K, not a C. In Africa, what Afrikaners? We are Afrikaners elemur. We are Kafirs, such as the Limites and the Minites. You are calling those people, you'll be surprised whom they are, when they are Afrikaners, like the Afrikaners of Africa. Most trusted in South Africa 7 times in a row. Digital platform for idea management. All the ID provided channel for collaboration with internal and external stakeholders and enabling the sourcing of innovative ideas. All the ideas of Fast Company South Africa, of each and every event that was ever hosted of a Fast Company in the Johannesburg. Why did they have stolen all your ideas of what? Digital technology information, digital platform for idea management. All your internal and external with your stakeholders of your providers, and then they know nothing at all. But what we are calling here for, what is the traffic conjunction? If you see the traffic conjunction that we have managed to stop in the USA. Yesterday morning when we invented the innovation to stop the conjunction of the traffic, calling Donald Trump to come and tell us how much, not how much, how will they negotiate with us to produce the finances of foreign direct investments for that production. Donald Trump chose to do what? To just tell us it was nice to travel in the universe. The city of Cape Town, in the last presentation, as we are closing right now, said we must have our own 11 results of comment on the proposed. Have your say. We must have our say. USA, you are the one of the administrative protocols in terms of command. Now it's South Africa telling you it's your shit, Papa. I just called you for a single thing. If you even my Papa, and then I told you I have my own Trump. Do you want to hear it blabbering and blabbering and blabbering and that is the protocol that we are calling of the ethic from from the 10th of October until the 31st of October. In this GPS there is yes an audio presentation that almost took 10 hours of recording, and then in the 55th minute, whatever time around, or 55th minute or 50th minute, we were at Rens Cape Town, and then we came inside Rens Cape Town and we went straight to the Ilingeletu police station, as we are. Yes, we are, and we ain't changing. In TOG. Now I told you in this morning that we're gonna hold you in TOG because this is driven not of the Fast and the Furious, because we are the crime prevention unit stakeholders. In the Department of Community Policing Forum. We are not the Community Police Forum. No, we are a Community Policing Forum, meaning that even the police, we can put them, even the president, we can put them into 300 years or 600,000 years in prison. Therefore, the 11 results in the last presentation, these are the things that you will be accessing all across. Don't forget that, yes, that dark cloud, you can call dark cloud each and every time you want to, but be careful of other ancestors who come from the outer space, of other natives, multi-native nations, nativity, when they fight darkness, by being just themselves. Comment on the proposed one-way convention of the section of comment on the review of the city development, spatial development, and comment on the draft information trading. Comment on the partial road closures in Philippi, Nyanga, Kaelicha, and Mitchell's Plain. That is what we truly, yes, all the GPSs, all the satellites that we have managed to call upon City of Cape Town right now, this is the comment of our own say. Calling the City of Cape Town tech ecosystem, and even our own tech ecosystem, to preview all the proposed full partial road closures in Philippi, Nyanga, Kaelicha, and Mitchell's Plain, in terms of the length down the road. And then you come straight to Mayway Road, connect it to the Circle of Spine Road, and connect it straight to the robots of the town 2 of Ichisa Nyama. And go straight to the Lansdowne Road in the robots of Drift Sand and going to Delft. Each and every time when there is Rens Cape Town, international global people of the global world universally, comment on safety management in nature areas. comment in the full of partial road closures in Lansdowne. We forgot, we're already there now. Proposed the full partial road closures in Lansdowne. This Lansdowne road has been closed way back. You see, in every day time, night until what 8 o'clock in the morning, and then retrieve every rains Cape Town epic. We are not fooling anyone around here. Donald Trump, the 3 jags of the DTI, whether it's known trade industry, Department of Trade of the Global Worldwide Innovative Innovations, they said schemes. Do you know what is a scheme? A scheme is corruption of manipulation, yeah, of policies, fraud, anti-fraud, and initiatives of prevention measures. And then they are the rising awareness of providing information and education in relation to fraud and corruption. They are even advising young children from the ages of youngity to do sex at a young age with older people over the age of 20 years. They are providing what we call migration in street thug life, migration in street corruption, migration in, you see, and therefore comment on the draft contract relating to safety management in nature areas. We are talking about all the nature areas of each and every nature that needs to be nurtured. Right now, they wanted to open the door, the door of the life of the unborn, life of the untold. In search of the life of the unborn, just like that young boy called Sean Carter, when he went to year 735, 7,356, if I'm not mistaken, and still young children are singing it's a hard knock life for us. That is why I had to come in right now for the protocol. And they said to me that this one doesn't open any door. But I do open one door, which is the how to keep the dream alive. To keep the dream alive of the global universe in the 21st millennium, of the equal share of the wheel of fortune. But the ANC government protocol is saying the wealth of the country will be governed by the people. Is there any country across the global world that utilizes the name of wealth? It is only them. The same time in 1994, when the World Cup of USA, Mandela was becoming the president of the USA or the president of the world, remember one thing, we enjoyed the library corner. The same time in the library corner, we were visited in our primary schools of the Khayelitsha, by investors and funders of the global world, to provide us hand to hand the library corners. And one of the top students of that time managed to be the one who was the tour guide introducing the criteria of the Western Cape Provincial Education. And therefore comment in the safety management of nature areas. Every nature area, meaning the nature area of humankind, human integrity, human dignity, human trust, human men of honor in the rules of engagement, to maintain order in the global united native universe in an equal share of all the inheritance and the endurances that were promised from the creations of the world. Straight to the nature of agriculture, straight to the nature of the academia, departments of all of them in education, straight to the minerals, minerals and materials, nutrients and everything connecting to any nature. Even animals today are in danger. I'm talking about dogs. Simple thing, dogs, the animal life of dogs that's around, they are in danger. They are calling now snakes to come in their houses. Safety management. So this is a safety management protocol. What in terms of what technology? Technology has procurements, my bra. In terms when it comes to coding, technology has cyber securities and cyber networks. I told you, Kewana, what tweet every audio right now, zoom in with that what sells a peak of 5 rand, 100,000 gigabytes. Use it now for Zoom, and then you multiply it in my phone with my 1,000 gigabyte app. 100,000 gigabyte app multiplied by them what to call upon what media, what Zoom, audio Zoom, what, and then translate each and every word spoken in Xhosa and in English what into all the translator apps of Google Play Store and Apple Google Play Store and Google Drive Play Store, because we invited all the multimedia apps of every developer across the global world. What that has managed what to what have the terms and policies of strategic policies that were procured comment on the planning by law contraventions exemption of penalty applications. What penalty applications will be provided? What, because when they are manipulating the Philippi is derived what from Philippines. Philippi is derived from Philadelphia. Nyanga, do you know what is Nyanga means? It means a moon. A moon. And I remember that the NASA had a brown moon that had a knock of a big stone, which is like a stone from another force of attraction from the universe that knocked a brown moon of NASA microscope. And then what your other guy called, but came to NASA came to ask me individually what is happening inside over there in that big note of that brown moon microscope that we're using privately. And I just moved my head and I just listened to the moon, and then I knew that there was someone inside that moon who was living what in a box. And therefore a planning by law contraventions exception of penalty applications. What penalty applications are you going to provide when you negotiate with all your hackers? What do they say? Sakuvalela etopini lahle etipini. And please retrieve every traffic happening at this moment of time, at any time, in all the road traffics. We were telling Nyanga is the moon. Khayelitsha is a brand new home. Khayelitsha is what it means. It's a new paradise, if I can put it that way, or it's a new heavens. Ghetto heaven of Tag's mention of Tupac. Tag's mention, Tupac blew it up himself. Tag's mention. There's no more Tag's mention, no more. What? And the Mitchell's plane. All the Mitchells of Michelins and the Marshallins and the Marshall of the Lees in plane. Meaning that they are what? Accessible. and they are accountable, and they have nothing to hide, and they share it. Just like you, Donald Trump, as you are Ken, what in Street Fighter. Oh, I told you this is Ryu. I'm not a Ryu. And then the draft, the comment on the city's draft received the animal keeping policy. Animal keeping policy says it itself. The animal kingdom, these people of South Africa, they are using the animal life of the nature conservation, of geoconservation. When they see a lion, finding its prey for food, they are teaching young children to become lions when they are hunting their food. They don't understand the food chain. That a lion or maybe any animal that is out there, it has its own territory of its own barometers. And then those omnivores, they migrate and immigrate, searching for water and searching for for green herbs, or for green vegetation, and then or green ecosystem. And then the next thing, a lion, maybe or all the cat, and others too, the carnivores, they will bring down the prey, and then they will eat as much as they can, and the lions will leave it for the hyenas, and the hyenas will eat it and leave it for the scavengers, and then the scavengers will leave it for the ants, and the ants will leave it for the flies, and the flies will leave it until the bones crumble down into the earth, and into the earth there will be cockroaches, all the industries of cockroaches, until the bone is manifested by the earth. And then the animal life keeping policy of people must maintain living by fasting. They must not eat all the time, eat all through the way. They must fast. So those international, worldwide, global countries that were never known, in the name of one religion, even the white people are fasting. They eat green vegetation. Most of the time they like green food, fruits and veggies, yogurts and all those kind of dairy milks, because they are fasting from there. Others, they don't like any fats and all those kind of things. But in South Africa, they eat cows, they eat sheep, they eat pig, they eat sausages, they eat everything out and for hell of it to finish it right now. And then they go and rob the banks provided by Jacob Zuma himself, Cyril Ramaphosa, and the president of the ANC. Remember, in the 1960s, they were busy having Sophia Town, the good life of their towns in the 1960s. And then in the 70s, their youth, it's them now, those people who were born in the 40s, in the 70s, they were the youth and living our youth life in the 70s. They banned schools, all those kind of things. And all those people who were in the 1960s and the 70s youth are the ones who are the presidentiality presidents of the South African government. Tell me, what will they know in terms of governmental government when they were banning schools in the 70s? Whereas in the 70s here in Cape Town, we were at school. And then in the 1960s, we have the class of 1976 in the alumni of the UCTs. And then in the 80s, everyone went back to school in the 80s, so wonderfully life. But we were having all the sports codings of the global world. We were having the high jump, low jump. We had the shot put. We had the hurdlers. We also had the rugbies, the cricket, the football, the volleyball. We had the table tennis. We also had the tennis itself. We also had what we call gymnastics. We also had a drama, arts and culture, drama, dancing, stage performances. We also had a shot put. We also had 100 meters, 200 meters, 400 meters, 800 meters, what? 4,000 meters, 8,000 meters, and the marathons, such as the likes of Zola Buds. Yeah. Therefore, comment on the animal keeping policy. The animal keeping policy, what is that? A dog, what, or your animal, firstly, what it must be trained very well, what, to access, what, all the things that the dogs will know, what to access, or the animal life that they will know. They must eat their own food. That's what that they must supposed to eat. They must get their own injections. They must go and get washed. They must be trained, what, for people who might come in, what, with a dark cloud of ANC and chase them away. They might be trained, what, to access, what, to save pedestrians from trafficking roads. Other dogs can be able to even, what, show children how to cross the street in terms of the traffic when it's not there. Other dogs, what, can do spotting codes, what, jumping the headlands, what, 100 meters, and then getting in a circle with fire, and they have their own spotting codes. Have you ever watched a motion picture called Pig? Have you ever watched a movie called Cats and Dogs? Whoa. Those dogs are well trained, what, to even catch, what, Donald Trump, in which planet he is right now, or in which room he is right now, or in which cell he wants to go in when he gets prisoned. Therefore, I dedicate this protocol also to the city's draft coastal economic and spatial strategic framework. In the coastal economic, what, the coastal ocean view of the entire Durban, from Durban, Richards Bay, what, it comes with the darkness. They believe to become the people of the sea. They enter in the darkness of the sea and travel with the darkness of the sea and come straight to the city of Cape Town, passing, what, the Eastern Cape Shore base all to the way to come here. Which is why you will find out that the most of the east coast side of the east coast of the Western Cape, what, we have a dark sea, which is a Black Sea somewhere somehow, which is the sea that they use for deviling and for coming across to do devil shits all across the city of Cape Town. And all that devilism is the one that we have managed to catch most of the time. So coastal economic, it really costs to clean an ocean. Spatial strategic framework, but we've got ways to try to dance it up, because we are engaged at the Western Cape and the city of Cape Town to manage to clean it somewhere somehow. Local spatial development framework. A local spatial development framework. The development framework is one. What? We are calling the protocol again of all the social networks. I love this social network called what? Social networks and social media, what, all in one app. Therefore, we are, whether it's you or whom, therefore we are dedicating. So all these ones we have managed to mention City of Cape Town government in terms of the 11 results for these comments, and they have your say. These are not our say. This is an African United Unions in one unity, what, with Bucco. Buko has been sitting with us with eternity and immortality and spirituality, what since the day I don't remember. Buko from the once upon a time in Mexico. He's been my invisible friend for the entire since his coming, when I was so frustrated since the first of May. I received that I'll be having an invisible master of all, Buko from the once upon a time in Mexico. And Buko managed in his last protocol when he went to sleep, and he said that I am calling the terrorism world summit, because he doesn't understand anything about this new world order wheel of fortune. And then all this time Buko has been here, Donald Trump is going all the universes across the universe, while we are busy with Buko planning the sustainable development of a reference order reference hashtag 14115260059, with number 2 reference order number hashtag 14115155937. And then yesterday Buko had called his friends pussy boots of butt and art. Whoa. So all the coastal advanced economies, emerging advanced economies from every coastal coast of every ocean view, of every cape view, of all the foreshores of every shore of the global world. They are getting manipulated in the forensic. When a USA with you, South African government, in the Xhosa radio station, in the TV radio station, even in the government, you say it yourselves. We know where you stay, we're gonna find you and we're gonna kill you. And you wanted also to kill all the CB Insights ecosystem of crypto investments and the brokers ecosystem. Therefore, where were we? All the coastal economic and emerging advances of the 21st millennium, the only thing that they want, is money. Money is our money, it's our money, it's our innovation, it's our idea, it's us, it's all about us. And now they are playing a music from Davido over here, but 3 hours later they were in Africa, killing everyone in Africa. And then the first time now, when I was sitting with the music industry from the Black Stars, 2 minutes, 3 minutes later, Casper Nyovest was all over Ghana, and everyone from the South African music industry, they went in Ghana, wanted to take over everything from Ghana. And now it's Davido playing right now. But you can hear this music even if you are in the US of A. You can hear this music even if you are in Netherlands. Right now you can hear it. A worldwide bestseller, now in paperback. Yes, in a paperback. This is not a worldwide bestseller. Bestseller for what? Or bestseller in paperback, meaning in a black paper of nothing at all. They are the best sellers, meaning they sell too much. They sell too much. Oh. And then they will listen to you talking. They will take the innovation, and then I will kill you if you tell someone, and then they sell it back to you. Therefore, now the events permit, me myself, I've got the protocols of the events permit. I've got the protocols of everything concerning the events permit. What? Yes, yes. So now, as the city of Cape Town, we want the global world, because those ones who have developed the satellite, who have developed the Facebook of Rens Cape Town, who have developed everything about the Rens Cape Town social network and social media, won't be held or hold responsible for those things. They will only be held for what? For one thing, what? Service delivery and service excellence, to provide everything. And if it can't happen just like that, I may bra. No, I don't have any bra. I have invited every social media network and all the African United Native Nations over here are connecting it just to the Epic Weekend Special. If the Epic Weekend Special can't take it, then it's across the global, worldwide, international protocol. Therefore, local spatial development framework. This is a local development, local spatial development. In each and every local means what? Your community. All the communities of the global world, what? Must have what? A spatial development, what? To what? Stand together, what? To close the Rens Cape Town down. They are saying it's level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. And then when it's level 1, schools are closed. Libraries are closed. We can't even get to the access of doing nothing at all. Young boys are promised of money that they will get, but in their back of the mind, of their back paper, meaning that their backbone, what? Of their mentally, of Betlo of Blongata, they are introduced into criminalism. You can go and watch, retrieve, what? SABC soapies, also from what? Channel 161, 162, 163, and channel 164 in the DSTV. You'll be surprised. They want to introduce cocaine everywhere in South Africa. Young children, when they come to what? From Eastern Cape to Cape Town right now, they say, we want to go to Rens Cape Town and we want to have cocaine. I said, what? FUC yourself. What does FUC mean? Fantasy, what? Unity corrupts. What? Fantasy, unity corrupts. Especially when you are a bestseller president of the roots of 1976. Because Jacob Zuma is a born of 1940s and 1950s. In the 70s, he was a teenager, close to 20 years of age, banning schools everywhere with all the presidential presidencies. And then in the 80s, once again, in the 90s, that's why we were provided what? The Olympic bid of 1996 at the city of Cape Town. I don't know where was Nelson Mandela in those times, Yinguk, when they said it's a black magic of Nelson Mandela that made them win in the 1995 World Cup. When did we start to play the rugby here in South Africa and the cricket? We have people who are over the age of 80 years, almost 100 years of age, who are playing cricket right here. What? The grandfather maybe of the Pulicock. What? Pulicock is a peacock, not with a pull over. That is like a pull, which is like the boundary of the cricket field. You can't even see that is a pull. Hey, Nina, cricket, when was it born here? And then the football. They say Pirates was discovered in 1937. Where was Mandela in 1937 when Paris was discovered? But Swallows was there, Dynamos was there, Sundowns was there. And I even asked, where were you, Jacob, when Jomosono in 1937? He was not born yet. I asked one day to Jomosono, who was the first coach maybe of Orlando Pirates? He never said nothing. I asked even Ivan Koza, the only president that is not known. The Iron Duke, whether it's the Iron Duke, every crime of what Ango robberies were designed by the Iron Duke. You see, that Iron Duke means what is a bullet will kill you and will find you. These guys don't kill me. What? These are the what? These are the special development for local music that is playing right now. Local music, what is in terms of here in South Africa, they call it the social music, social lifestyle, and then now we have social network, we have got social media, and then it's a social life, and then is social films, and these are the social life. You know, to them is what is for you what to go into a tavern, and then you have to go into a Rens Cape Town, and then you have to go into the Milky Way, just opposite the Rens Cape Town, the one I designed, the Milky Way myself. I thought that the Milky Way will become a restaurant, as they said it is a restaurant. They call it the Milk. That's when I knew that they are so foolish, because the name was supposed to be Milky Way, the way I designed it. And then now the people who own the Milky Way is Rens Cape Town. And Rens Cape Town, when it was closed, what for the entire 3 months, banned for 3 months, it was the Milky Way, the milk opposite, just across the street. It was the Milk playing all the Rens Cape Town music for the entire 3 months. And then now the Milk is closed now. Rens Cape Town is back. And then Cyril Ramaphosa, he had a manifesto in Uppington of another, whether it's not the Cape or Kimberley, a manifesto. He hosted it at a stadium, football stadium. If you can see the manifesto of in Northern Cape, of Kimberley in Uppington, when Cyril Ramaphosa was talking with all those people over there, ANC, the only people who were saying were the people behind him, only finish and clap. Thank you, people of the world. We will continue with this presentation anytime soon. And that anytime soon is this time right now. Because these people over here are also playing music of the 1980s. Music of the 1980s, 1990s. And then they mix that music with the music that is the playing of what the year 2000 of the US of A, and the music from the country of the Lagos. They were promising, remember what? The city of Cape Town managed to access and understand all the things that are happening somewhere out there. And then there were all around what we call as free land at the city of Cape Town. And those free land, we've managed to provide with them shacks for people to come from Eastern Cape again, but to begin a new dimension of the 21st millennium, a relationship to build with Eastern Cape. Because in lifetime, from Eastern Cape, others went to go to Joburg, others came to Cape Town. Okay. And then our people from Johannesburg had managed to promise them that What with the Rens Cape Town is so wonderful, and so on and so on and so on. And then they promise them what social living, social life, all those kind of things. And then they promised them a cocaine that in Rens Cape Town, what we're gonna have a cocaine over there to have. So we must have we're gonna have a wonderful life in Cape Town. The next thing that happens is one. Remember in Hillbrow, what maybe in those times of the new freedom, Hillbrow was full of cocaine all in the streets, full of drugs, full of alcohol, full of every shit in the Johannesburg, city of Johannesburg. Tell me, if the government, what is still the government of that managed to be the ones who were taking protocols of closing down all those cocaine across Hillbrow, across Johannesburg, where did they take that cocaine to? Did they take the cocaine from where it came from, or did they take the cocaine and closed it, such as the cocaine from the Bad Boys 1 and 2? Did they take the cocaine and put it in a shelf, maybe like the room like a Milky Way? And then now 10 years now this time later, in the picture of I don't know whether it's The Queen by Connie Ferguson. Connie Ferguson is sitting on the TV with another girl over there, communicating that they want cocaine from Mexico, cocaine of from $10 billion. They're gonna buy cocaine for $10 billion. That was the first time I saw that thing. Just that extract, I stood up and went away. The second time I caught it on the TV, there were two girls right now burning cocaine over there and cutting cocaine and doing all those things. But on the TV. So where did they get that cocaine? Where was it, that cocaine? Where did that cocaine come from? Remember, they enjoyed the 1994 World Cup of the USA. So the cocaine in USA was there since when? Who will know? Who has to know that, But where is that cocaine they had since 1994? Where is that cocaine that they made what they closed down hotels and closed down motels and closed down all those things? So all these children and young teenagers, when they came to Cape Town from Eastern Cape, they all had a thing saying that we're gonna have cocaine and we're gonna drink to get drunk until we get high, until we rob every state of the global world. So we were talking about local spatial development. So now we are here, 11 results. The 11 results now that we are conversation to what City of Cape Town government. I think I am done with the entire first 1 hour first. The first 1 hour was a protocol calling all the protocols of every social media, because really I always wanted to use my five friend to buy the 100,000 gigabytes data of Mega. So I will be honored really by the developers of the 100,000 gigabyte data Mega. When once again I put on the R5 to just provide me with a recommendation and a compliments for me to utilize, because I saved all the messages. I've got almost 250 messages I didn't delete at all, and that SLC has been providing me with great invitations from the global world in terms of the epic weekend special. And when I opened the first Epic Weekend special, it was this day. This day over here, you still remember? Please never open the 5th edition. Why? Because we have managed to access that in Shanghai. It's not you, Sir Ramaphosa. It's what? It's share it. Share it. What? Please just share every media presentation and audio with share with any network right this particular moment. Share any Apple devices, see all the apps. Google Play, just Google Play them and translate them into all the Translator One apps of the Google Play Store. So I will honor, that's a compliment, Epic Weekend Special. I will honor the greatest in you, because I want to continue and study my Gallup Strength Finder. What I am a learner too. So the Strength Finder has managed for me right now, when I've managed to access that all the closing dates are in May, June, April, May, June, April, May, until June. That means you go from April, May, and June. What? It's a trimester. And then the city of Cape Town has a midterm trimester. And then when I looked at it now, I forgot it. It was always in my pocket. I was supposed to have done it a long time ago. And in a trimester, what is a full circle of accomplishing graduates of maybe to become a professor. You can make a 3-month course to become a professor for 3 months. And if there are other qualifications that you can only pay $75,000, you see, for just a 3-month course, and then you become a professor, and then in that prophecy of yours that you got it, you can get paid 200 million maybe per week, or 200 pounds per week. So into all the Forbes Africa has been stolen by the Johannesburg industry. Fast Company magazine. Here in the city of Cape Town, we don't have Fast Company magazine of Cape Town. We have International Fast Company magazine, but in the Central Library. And that is the Fast Company magazine I internationally use. South Africa has stolen the first magazine to become South Africa Fast Company magazine. And then every hosted events from the global, international, worldwide, they were never introduced in any province across the globe, but only in Johannesburg only. The entrance fee, 3,500. Entrance fee, 6,200 just for 1 day. And then when those companies, they come to make their business expo as technological, innovative companies of the global world, they are gone. What? They invited themselves together, and then they take all over their innovations, and then they change their names and become an English name, and then they look like Africans now, because they have managed to have beards now. Because when they started to go into the music industry with Nigeria, and that music song Risers, it's a double shit. Because the University of Nigeria, the one that was burned down, it was the South African government that burned it down. And today, what the social network now of these people who are coming from Eastern Cape, who had managed to study in the social network of technology of Chinese cellular technologies, they were trying to take the economy of Fiji and Samoa with New Zealand because of the World Cup of the Sevens. I said, you are fucking foolish. Why? Because I used to play what 7-a-side, what football, soccer. What in the closing year of the 19th century, what in 1999, I played for 3 clubs, and the fourth one was I was playing for my school. I had an advantage to play for under 15, under 13, and the 7-a-side. I had an advantage to also play for the under 17, but I didn't want to. And then I played for the school. I also played for my local team, and I also played for a team where I don't know where it came from. You understand? And then in university, I also played football. But I had a goal in university in football. So I have got what? A universal goal. Wow. So all that I'm trying to say, City of Cape Town, you said 11 results over here. The 11 results, once again, are I'm trying to come back, proposed one-way conversion of a section of, okay, proposed one-way conversion of a section. Meaning a proposed one-way conversion of a section is for us what to have a one-way section converting it what into this protocol. That protocol we managed to call for the beginning is a one-way conversion. What section? It is meaning that we are dismantling the relationship, because one section is another piece, another section it will be another piece. So we are dismantling the one way of the .co.za, and also with the one of Rens Cape Town and Ghani was Silo Technologies. Ghani Silo of Technologies, what he did, he opened the headquarters right here in where Rens is right now. There were international global people of the universities across the global world. They used to come in and out of Cape Town those years. But because they came to introduce technology all through the way. And that one was the headquarters of Cape Town. Every day, I had no future at all those days, but I used to stay there. Every time the tourists of the global world came there, I was always sitting there watching over them. And then when I came back from my mental masterability holiday, they said that Rens Cape Town was, they said that Ghani was robbed. They had break in and took all the computers. Within just 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 15 minutes, I just realized it. That Ghani was behind, and really, it happened that Ghani was behind what the breakdown of Cellulo headquarters in where Red Cape, so that the Rens Cape Town can come inside and take over what the premises. So now a proposed one way from the 15th of May until the 15th of June. So right now we are still on that one. So a one way we came across it today, sectionalized. And then Ghani, what he did, when I came back some other time, what I checked, there was a broadcasting thing over there. When I looked, Ghani, what is somewhere in Africa right now. And then when I check in Africa what he is doing, I can see the facial face of that girl with him, what changing all the technological things happening in Africa, what taking all the technology innovations of the African United Unions in their academia of education, because the African unions know nothing about education. They are not educated at all, because they are the source of they are not educated. They are the source of producing education. That's what we never knew. And then Ghani was learning all those things. And all the courses of Ghani 6,000, 7,000, what 1,600 to register, and then you do it, and you pay 600 per month. All those things of those costs, all those costs at Simile Selamain Youth Development program for the youth that is unemployed from the age of whatever age it is until the age of 26. What those courses are provided, just for free. And then my executive board members from Africa, when they came and seen what is the Semele Youth Development of the youth Semele over there in the city of Cape Town, they say we must close the Semele productions for the next coming future. Thing is that Africa, no, they know nothing about any education. They are so useless and stupid. Okay, if you think so, it's up to you. But I told you they are a source, a source of creating and the creations of education and knowledge. And then Khani, the other time around, when I saw him again in another billboard picture over there, Khani now is laughing, wah, ga, 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 ga. Just like the father, just across the house, where you can laugh and be heard in Gauteng right now. I laugh, and I crack the heavens and earth when I laugh. You understand? So Khani is laughing when I check behind where the behind the view of where he is. Khani is somewhere in Europe, laughing at everyone in South Africa, laughing even the Europeans and whatever he was doing over there. And Khani is the one who also owes me 6,900 per month. 6,900 per month, me alone. And from today now, he owes me 6,900 per week. What? I didn't invite him in my graduation of 2012. Number one, I have a universal goal of universal universities in 1999, in the last century of the lifetime. I played for 3 clubs in 1 year, 4 clubs for 1 year. What? I arrived in one of the clubs. The leading goal scorer had 6 goals. But when the season closed, I was the leading top goal scorer of the tournament. A universal goal over there. And Khani, I never invited him in my graduation at all. So for not being invited in my graduation, from now on, he owes me 6,900 per month. We want to start, girl, from that week per week from year 2012. Every week you're going to pay me 6,900. That one is a proposed one-way conversion of section. You can't go into university thing without having a local spatial development framework that is derived across the coastal economic and spatial strategic framework. When it is coastal economic, it means they go all the coasts of every ocean view of the global world, because we're talking about a government here of global United Native Nations of the global world. And you had even the one-way section, it just went straight into the universe of the global. Even we invited even the mutants and the Mauvela mutants, because when I went out over there to search for that paraffin over there, what they said, here comes Spider-Man. And then I told them, it's because that when I was growing up, I truly loved my t-shirt. I was a young boy those days. My t-shirt of Spider-Man and my pyjama of Spider-Man. And then in these days, they have a t-shirt now of in the past 3 years or 4 years of a school bag of that boy with that watch. Okay. So Khani, okay, proposed one-way conversion of one section. International government of the world, he must pay me alone. I don't know other people over there in my time of that graduation, because why? There is one of them who became what? A top #1 student in Africa. And he was my senior in the same class. So I don't know how much it's going to pay him, you know. Oh, wow. There is another girl from Mexico who came to study over there. There is another girl who was the princess of Wales who came over there studying in my own class. And we all never invited him in our graduation. Whether he was invited here by whom that they invited him for, I don't know what, but it's our graduation, so we are supposed to invite ourselves. And then Khani came in with another guy promising for a Kasi entrepreneurship. And then Kasi entrepreneurship was, if it's the greatest thing to happen in those years in the Kailicha and in all those pieces. And then when I came back at the Activate Leadership, Activate Change Drivers, doing my first editions of Activate Leadership, where you have to check the transportation of the buses and the taxis, whether they are transporting people very well. Is there a safety protocol for them in the morning, for neighborhood watchers to protect the people over there? Is there any kind of emergency things that people in the early mornings? I remember I did those Activate my municipality, my things over there in that first phone I had those days. In the laptop I lost, but I believe I don't know where did they go, those my Activate my leadership protocols over there. When I was doing the research that I was of Activate Leadership, Activate Change Drivers. And then when I checked at Mr. Khani is getting doing in Kasi entrepreneurship, 1 year later disappeared. The Kasi entrepreneurship, it was never ever existed again, and it disappeared with the name of the Center for Entrepreneurship. The next thing, while I was still there at the business place of Ens Pro Bono of Kailicha, there came a young boy from just high school of the COSAT. He came there and said, I have a business plan, I have a business idea from high school. I want to start my own business right now. Everybody was shocked. What? Because I introduced innovation and business development in all the black community townships of Kailicha. What? At the business place. And everybody was shocked when we were sitting there. And everybody closed it. The VVPU, they closed everything down over there. But now we are back with what? With the Women's in Innovation for Business. But remember, proposed one-way conversion of section. The section, what section of Act are you talking about when you are talking about these the protocols you are talking about in terms of the section of Act again? When what was Natal President? I can see the section of Act, remember it again. Protected Areas Act 57 of Section 2003. 3 years into year 2000, and when you are still singing in your back of your mind in 1976 of what? Ikuphi imbizo namhlanje? Njalo nje ikhona imbizo. Uthi niyithathaphi imali? How much do you have in your bank account? BM. You know that you have a BM winner for one single person. What? Halogu, they had managed to crack my mind and open my brain in the cards of the dark clouds. And then they managed to understand what, when I was talking about the innovations of the New World Order, Wheel of Fortune, yeah, a BM, that is a billion million. That's where they closed the doors for me, what, in KwaZulu Natal, and they chased me away. And then after that, do you know what happened in KwaZulu Natal? What? The Parliament of KwaZulu Natal, what, just came out on the TV. Do you know that that protected areas of Section Act for local community groups? Local community groups. The local community groups special development are the local community groups. Which one first? Continental one, the continent of Africa. They are a local community of the continent of Africa. Groups as multiracial native nations of multiracial different nations, but in one united union of commissions, chambers, and eternity, spirituality, and immortality, because they, each and every single country, they can manage what to produce, but their own education system, their own education and knowledge, and their own way to what the wheel of fortune of year 2000. Ninage, you said the Africa, what are useless people and democratic people? They know nothing about education. But the education we inherited is the same education I was studying in primary. Cecil John Rhodes, what? Nelson Mandela Rhodes, hello. Cecil John Rhodes, that Rhodes. Yeah. Mandela Washington. Washington is Washington, that guy who is the trainer, what, Fallen, or the preacher's wife. And then groups are involved as far as possible. As far as possible. Other local, what, community, what now off the planet, are other continents. As far as possible, as far as they are. Connected by the word, by the coastal, but for their economic, which is their local what productions of their own educational and knowledge systems that are skills, knowledge, but economic, to help ensure that the city's nature reserves, all those cities of those continents, their state countries, nature reserves. Nature is everything on earth, whether it's inside the ground, on top of the ground, on air, or even on the sea, or even inside your body. That's all nature. Omnivores, carnivores, and herbivores. What? Plants and what? The food chain. Let's put it like that. And not call anything about animals. Because when you talk about animals today, we are talking something else to them. The darkness, it's a pity that what you don't like to go out at night and watch upon the beautiful stars and communicate with the beautiful bright day night. And then the nature reserves. The nature reserves is everything reserved in the boundaries of every local group. You understand? Just like all of you together as one in South Africa, you've got your own boundaries. And you get the president of KwaZulu Natal, you can chase away Cyril Ramaphosa when he's coming there. You can chase away even Thabo Mbeki when he's trying to come there. You can chase away even Jacob Zuma when he's trying to come into your territories. Because you are the president of KwaZulu Natal. And then when another guy said over there that we want 87% of ESCOM money and 187 87% rise of 300 billion that was Nene's speech of financial speech. Another rise of 60% in trillion billions, and then we've got another that's ANC. Yeah. And then after that, I said, okay, if it is ESCOM, what? They said that the son of Cyril Ramaphosa will be the one who will be connecting everything about ESCOM. I said, what? What about the ESCOM? Do you know what you're talking about, ESCOM? Because ESCOM, what is supposed to be a professor who's doing that, even a professor who is in the masters of prophecies, what of doctorates, what in philosophies, what of inclusive, what knowledge, economic education, Godin. And then I said that day, hey man, are you listening, President of yes, I'm listening, okay. And I said, hey, listen, what? I want the results of that young boy of Cyril Ramaphosa. Because what? Irama was the margarine. I can't miss my 2 rand, what, of my first application into school. When the education, it was free first all through the years. When I first paid for education, I paid only 2 rand. And what I was paying waiting for paradise. Think twice in paradise. For that 2 rand, what is that a brandy of highest purity? Which is think twice in paradise. You see? And I said, no. For only that 2 rand, it's madness. And I said, no. I want the results of that young boy in chemistry. In chemistry in standard 9 first. I don't know any things of yours of grades. Because if I'm studying standard 9, a thing that is standard, do you know what it means? Double the price, double the amount, double the productivity, double what the efficiency, and double what the interest. So if I pass the standard 9, 9 times 9 is how much? Sir. 9 is almost 121 or 120 something, man, or something like that. That means I'm studying what standard starts a university level of 129. But it doesn't matter because I'm not the only one who passed the standard 9. There are many more who went in front of me who passed the standard 9. Just like Mandela maybe passed the standard 9. But yeah, I don't know I said I want that chemistry from that boy. Tell me when I mean like how did an atom made of what? I'm telling you, Naledi Pandor was there in that conversation. Angie Mutsaha was there. And the first president of South Africa, who is that lady who disappeared, who was the state commissioner, was there. What made an atom? Where does an atom come from? How did you make electricity? How was electricity made? You understand? Disappear and disappear with the whole interactions of what. And then the only thing that grew, my hair to grow like a pitchback afro, every day Christmas, my hair to come so big and my beard to grow so fast. Do you know what was it? I was asking for statistic electricity. Kinetic electricity, frictional electricity. I was asking for stable electricity. I was asking for, you see, now how are you going to pay all of them for all the 300 companies first of South Africa, all the international worldwide groups of that act you were asking, I was telling you about. Because in 2003 it was my year of fall down. Do you understand, President? You don't want to know now. Tell me, Jengo, how did you all manage to light up your lights? So, as far as nature reserves serve the communities in which they are situated, serve them according to all their ways that they are situated. There's no need for you to take even a flight, to go wherever you went to, because what you enjoyed wherever you went to, honey, and you were laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing about it. Look at it now. Wherever Ramaphosa Naya went, wherever he went to, so Irama, I told you, Ramaphosa, or 2 rand, because Irama, and so then he posted at all. The president talking about Ramaphosa, I thought he posted to Irama because I know Irama is 20 cents. Lena ain't cut berry or call. Okay, 2 rand you get Ram. Number 1. The song that is on the Cape Town right now is Tela Umlilo, meaning put fire, burn them. What they burn everyone across the global world. And the one who's proceeding the music over there is Cyril Ramaphosa. And what this president of KwaZulu-Natal. And now, this guy they are calling in Red Cape Town shy, every time shy, they play this song. And now they are calling everyone whom they went to in Africa with this song to come back, and they are all drunk. Mshai is the youngest boy of all times who was born in 2005. I don't give a damn whether what year he was born, whether in 2005 or 2000 what. But now, Rens Cape Town, he is the owner of Rens Cape Town. How can you put Johnny Walker into this kakamakweti man? What making all the billboards of Johnny Walker? And Johnny Walker, one day when I came back, he was gone. What is Spice Gold, whatever. And then you also put it, the Budweiser. The Budweiser, his bottle of the tin was looking upwards, meaning no alcohol allowed. Fanta, when he had his billboard over there, Fanta, he had a dash inside his name of Fanta, meaning that I'm not into all this crap now. So, they want me to carry on with that 100,000 data bytes of 5 rand. Wow. How come? I'll never. Because over here, I'm making the procurements to make you have a clear understanding. Because I was asking in the last one, the one that was asking for penalty applications. I want a penalty application for Rens Cape Town, penalty applications for .co.za. Utwa is .coza when they are calling it here in South Africa. What is then .coza? .coza is Ivan Koza. Ivan Koza is the one who was the Iron Duke. The reason that one of the graphic designs of the joint venture, manifesto venture categories of joint venture of us, Ivan Koza, not me and you, my bro. I never even seen you play even a single soccer in any team. I don't even care about even fucked up parades. Because I asked the one of that one, Chomosono, where did he get that 110? And then Chomosono, while in Maradona, when did Maradona give what Uchomosono, which is number 10? And then when that 110 thing, you were jumping there, Chomo, 110. And then when you look at the field, whom are you playing with over there? And then I ask you, Jomosono, who was the first coaches of Orlando Pirates? You never knew. But I always knew whoever they were. I'll never tell you. And then you, Ivan, because I never even seen you play. I don't even care a damn about your old fucked up soccer. Don't please call me to soccer too, my pencil. Because you don't speak the same language even in soccer. So Ivan Koza is the one that was the Iron Duke. You know most of his scandals of his mechanism of the line of duty of that one in generations in the motion in the film. What the line of duty, what of South African line of duty. Just leave it there because when you all watching the line of duty of that one in generation, Jack Mabaso, I'm watching my own line of duty of Clint Eastwood. So Ivan Koza is the one that manipulated the Porsche. The Porsche, I think it's Porsche and Volkswagen and Audi combination in Claremont. That corruption that was happening over there. Of Porsche, Audi and Volkswagen, I believe so, or Ballowworld over there. And then I ensured that, hey, City of Cape Town, I'll come up with a plan very, very quickly about that. Because in Claremont, whoa, it's a place of wonderful, amazing things, of where I studied my new venture creation course at CIR Skills Institute. And then I only did 10 months instead of 1 year to finish it. But yeah, I accomplished the 10 months, so it's an accomplishment even too. Then, when I returned back, I said that Porsche, Audi, and Ballowworld of Volkswagen am making a joint venture, new venture creative creations of a brand new name that is they will discuss together as one, 3 of them, for the global international world. In trucks, in buses, in cars, in scooters, all those kind of designs in designing. So this .coza, every time they say .coza in the international global world internet or information technology, they are talking about Ivan Koza to take everything into their policies of education and archive them and distract the world with the Rens Cape Town. Therefore, all I am asking one more time and again, this is why when we were talking in the previous media video presentations, when we were talking about transport, when we were talking about the programs, there were programs for cadet, programs for metro, police. I didn't read everything over there because I can't give out everything. All those departments of the transport industry, let me put it so, all the departments of protectional services of service delivery in terms of policies and procurements of protection, from the traffic to metro police to city police to everything, they don't exist no more at any time. Traffic, thugs and gangsters. Police, thugs and gangsters. Even others, they took those people who used to be in gunfight of the motion picture called Jerusalem in South Africa. Those guys, what they do, they take these gangsters of Johannesburg, and then they give them office, the police, uniforms, and then they bring them here in Cape Town in the name of Colonel Dlamini and Colonel those ones are Constable Dlamini and Constable Mbese. Remember I myself, you were introduced in the previous presentations a night, last Boy Scout in a night, and then yes, I'm a Navy base seal, application for a Navy of the 21st millennium. There is no black colonel within, but in a police. Colonel, you can't find it in a police services as a black one, number one. Lieutenant, you can't find it as a black person. A black person is a constable. If you have managed to go further, you are a sergeant. And these ones who are the warrant of arrest are the ones that I managed to put them into jail, sentence them for life. The warrant arrest officers. Because I went to all of them when I've managed to 2015, 16, 17, and 18. I was supposed to have my certificate. Community Policing Forum Crime Prevention Unit. I didn't take no nonsenses from any department, from any government too. So the first people, warrant officers, Mr. Warrant Arrest Officer, come and arrest Constable Jamini and come and arrest Constable Mbese. My bra, I am sorry. I take my life sentence inside. What? And then another guy, Molo Puti, how are you? I'm fine. Who is the colonel here? I am the colonel. Who is the chief? I am the chief. Aibo. Who is the constable? I am the constable. Aibo. Who is the lieutenant then? I am the lieutenant. Then you are inside. And then he was inside. Colonel Jamin, what? Colonel Mbesa. Jamin, what? Difuna, what? Jamin up. Where is Jamin? I don't know Jamin him now. You don't know Jamin at all. Okay. And then I take 1, 2, 3 steps. I come back, man. Where is Colonel Jamin? Because what? He's wearing his uniform of colonel, of constable. So where is Constable Jamin? I'm not Constable Jamin. I don't know where is Constable Jamin. Oh, the first time when I met him, I'm looking for you. What? Inside. What? You can't be a constable as a black person. The first time I met him, he was wearing all those things they call amabandi of sheep. When you do those sheep things, when you are making your oath of becoming a devil, a true devil in KwaZulu-Natal. Now, when you have all those bandages of sheep things, here in South Africa, to them is for deviling. Most of the time. For what? Most of the time, really. For what? When you talk to him, I say, no, that is not, it's not me, but this person is him. You see? Who was your colonel, you know? Me, I'm the colonel. How? Whoa. Do you want to say something when Mr. It's your problems when you are going to wake up people who resigned long time ago and went back to their rural areas. So, Cyril Ramaphosa, it's time now to sign and resign all out. The person now people are going to come in over there are the drunken drunkards of the drunken drunkards who never even get drunken by any production of their own drunken drunks, of any drunken drunk, of any kind of even a wine. They don't even have their own production of their own winity. They are always whining and whining and whining, but for all the wines that never signed any whining of any wine that never whined, any winding of their own wine. Because what? It is said, communities which they are situated, all those that are situated, they can produce for their own selves. And then they will have a one united union and commissions. You understand? When a president of KwaZulu-Natal. Why? Because I told you that I am the colonel. All of you, ANC, what? Jail for life. Ramaphosa stepped down. I'll never miss out in Rama. of only 20 cents. Because all the embassies I've called over here, my first cigarette I smoked there at Rennes, Cape Town, was the embassy. 20 cents one. Tubobo. Or Tubobo of it destiny. Okay. So he runs Cape Town, you go, with destiny when it too. Your destiny was always to come here and think that you will say in the destiny too that you're gonna shoot each other and you're gonna kill each other with this guy who sings this destiny 2 song. You're gonna shoot each other. You're gonna even kill the police minister if he fucks up when you are robbing the Imotenjon Chimali. And that guy is wearing police uniforms. That is Imotenjon Chimali. All your warrant officers caught life jail sentence. What? Jealousy. That guy, life sentence. Wheel of Bearings, life sentence. Caspanyon Vest, life sentence. Questa, life sentence. Oskido Spikiri, life sentence. Never come out ever again. Ramaphosa, Jacob Zuma, out. All of you, life sentences, all together is one. To Ivan Khoza and Jomosono. To that one, the fall down of the entire sports in the global world of the Republic of South Africa. What? That guy who was the captain, the last captain, complainer too much. Straight to what? Lucas Hadid. Zama Futi Deni. You are calling now Denny Jordan to try again for you, whatever you are calling it. Is he your Jordan? You know, say well, Jordan, that song. Jordan, we called him long time ago. Jordan, what shit is on your sheets, every one of you here. Come, what, and prevail, and we will prevail to you what's happening. He chose to stick with you here, then he is your Jordan. My Jordan, that I'm fucked up with, I'm fighting for over here. What, I went back to university. I was studying in UCT in 1991. I was a student in UCT. I went back to UCT over there to apply over there for the Activate Leadership Change Drivers application. For an interview over there, I met other guy over there, what we applied together. And that guy, he said, hey, me bra, what, I want an innovation here of a laptop printer. That is one of the innovative designs that we've managed, to send out as our first prototype without the intelligence of property to protect a business or a product design. We introduced it into the global, international, world. And when we managed to surf it in the net, when we checked the people who viewed it, still 0 people who viewed it. And then I knew that Google is to be trusted. Apple is to be honored and be trusted. And all the social network medias is to be honored to be trusted. Because they know that products of the city of Cape Town and the products of the MECO and the Cape government are honored to be also trusted. This one guy is a laptop. That guy, he said he wanted that thing the first time I met him over there. I designed it, design. It's a laptop. You print, you scan, you photocopy, you type, you also fax. But in a laptop, portable one. What is cloud eye? It is an eye that is watching you like a hawk. Do you want to tell someone? Epic weekend special. I'm your weekend special. I'm not your weekend special, that song. I'm not your weekend. You don't even listen and hear. You think that he says, I'm your weekend special. You don't come around to see me in the week, whatever. And then I'm your weekend special. When it's a weekend, you come to me and visit. And then there's somewhere when he says that I'm not your weekend special. But it doesn't matter. Epic. The cloud eye. Define cloud eye. I don't have a problem. I'm telling you. What? The cloud is also watching you. Like an hawk. Because what? It is part of innovation and technology. So it is watching you. Do you see clouds out there? You are the ones that are out there, inside here. African sky blue. Then yeah, you see you've got eyes to see everywhere. Do you think I don't know who you are? African sky blue. To tell you the definition of that, those what are a sum up of poetries. Petit pota pot sampata pachi sete patas pita pate pito peta pata pound to make a pata peta pat petit pota pound to make a pata peta pita so that nobody can bound here pata peta. The other guy wanted to teach me swing Lord, swing chariot, coming for and carry me home. When a bound of angels coming after me, come here. I said, yeah, when I foot say swing Lord, sweet chariot, or fucking shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know all these things. Don't tell me kakum. What I'm interested in tipota bota biti biti boom. But to boot and rap dibi dibi doom. Stabarabadam bam sibi sibi jamba ji. That's another innovation. But for the Mauvesto Viva technology of 2021, Viva Dive in Team, and also for the Zoom September, the 21st September to the 23rd of September. Zoom, I forgot the Zoom word for Zoom, and also for the IBD Awards in terms of music. What categories of the Mauvesto music industry? I need what a guitar, what in the name of Carlos Santana. I designed that one in the name of Carlos Santana. What with the Prasa and that song they are singing together with Carlos Santana and Spanish guitar. What when you play that guitar, it must play those tunes just like that. I'm stopping right there. What? It's a guitar. Carlos Santana. And then another department that I'm innovating once more time again in the name of Carlos Santana. What? I need 50. Let me count people of the global world who are still online. DW, then you can carry on. That means we are sitting at home. Listen, DW, what we are, I just want to send just a protocol to DW to understand that we have now moved on into just to introduce things that we're going to produce later. For Carlos Santana, I need over. We've got almost how many countries? Okay, let me say, how many cities are there in planetary Earth? And then you're going to multiply them by all the NASA. Whether it's a NASA microscope, whether it's a NASA satellite, whether it's a NASA astronomies, or whatever NASA, whatever shit of NASA. Because I never knew that NASA, it only meant national all this time around them. Whatever you are doing with your universe, the outer space, you are doing it for the national of your US of R. Wow. And then in the US of R, how many multi-rated native nations that are what a community home to them, the US of R, when you are calculating it, from the legends of Zorro and the Mask of Zorro. We can take it straight also to the postman. All those my communities, my street, my everything like that. I want 50, 100,000 billion designers of clothing to design 50 million different designs one person starting from the age of you started this thing of innovation and creations of the clothing and everything from what age? We began from the age of 3 years old. That means when you are reaching the age of 12 years, you must start producing your own fashion designs until you are at the age of above 90 years old, designing for Carlos Santana. 50, 100,000 billion designers to design 50 million designs of Carlos Santana. That is the designing, that is the design industrial name of the brand. Until someone masters inclusive innovation, that inclusive innovation in the manifesto categories over there. To master that guitar design innovation innovated right now within the 38th. Yes, as we are entrepreneurs. Yeah. Remember, he said that fucking shit called who that fucked up president. Who fucks up every fucking president that doesn't need no fuck up in any fuck ups of any fuck ups because they don't fuck up anyone. Donald Trump. What did he say? I forgot it. Therefore, I want once again for the previous last presentation over there, when it was closing, I was fucking in the last minutes of the closure. Because over here when Mr. Carlos Santana, I having an invisible friend called Buco in Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Whoa. And things moved on. And then all this time we were producing, trying to come to this level of time. Wow. This guy, president of yours, Ken, from that gaming shit called Street Fighter, who, Donald Trump, is going all over the universe. I don't know with what. Because over there, we were giving the protocol, yes, before the 2023 of Russia space tour. For all the continental countries that have a spaceship to unleash, now it's only 5, 6, 10, all of them together at once right now. All the spaceships gone. All the countries that's got the spaceship to the space. And all this time with Mr. Buco over here, trying to come into those stages, this guy called Donald Trump, he's all over the universe, exploring the universe. And we're talking about the mapping of Mars, that we have already designed designs of mapping of Mars, all those kind of things. We've mapped Mars, and now we've got architecture designing in the name of the Mauesto venture categories in terms of architecture designing, and we've got artificial intelligence of technology and innovations. He's busy all over the world traveling with his hackers, whom are the product of this protocol called today. So, this guy, I forgot, man. I don't give a damn about him, man. This guy, man. Also, Mr. Carlos Santana, are you satisfied, or do you want me to carry on with some more innovations? Of what? And then from all the ages of, they're going to start at the age of 3 to study innovation, to study what? Even to stay at the Navy base. Yeah. Yes. Wow. And then clothing designing is very easy to design clothing when Mr. Carlos Santana. Very, very easy. You must just, these days, you must just have a visual designing. Mr. Carlos Santana, what at the Craft and Design Institute, né? When I applied in 2015, 2016, I don't know when I applied for the Craft Design Institute, I never knew. But over here, I'm going around the city of Cape Town, searching for a light to light a cigarette. You see? And then I enter what? At the spa. A spa is something like Walmart. Mr. Spa manager, can I please have a light, man? You see? He says, no, the light that you need, what you will find it at this street, at that street, at this place. And then I go in there. When I enter there, what? All the craft and designers, billionaires and multi-tractor billionaires of craft and design that were there before 2016, my application, what I believe that they were sitting in a last protocol meeting. And then when I'm still sitting at the comfort zone hospitality, you see, there's a television, or there's an international global-wide advertising of the branding of Craft and Design Institute. And then over there, my African queen, who is a mariachi of Mamarola, of Mara Ulalazo, from all the way from my African queen at the city of Cape Town. What she is a greatest intelligence of them all, designing what intellectual, what designs of rings that are over a multiple of, when I saw them, they were over 50 or 60. And that is when I got my cigarette lighter. And then the first survey I was put on, it was Craft and Design Institute, what, South Africa. Because the first time I applied, it was CCDI. And then now in the survey is Craft and Design Institute. I just told them every step of the way. It was in 2017, the survey, or 2018, February. In all the answers of the survey, I answered over there. Because now I don't know now Craft and Design CCDI of what? Of South Africa. The only one I knew was the one of Cape Town. But okay, I answered anyway. Well, that every innovation things of, they must start at the age of 3, 5 years to 6 years to teach innovation, to teach technology, to teach how to make designs, to teach how to make architecture designs. Because that when you are in preschool, you get introduced into all these kind of things in that 19th century, in those early 90s or what years of education. You are taught how to master art. You are taught everything. And then when I came back in the streets one day, when I was searching for my what I call it's a lollipop. But it's talking like that one called. Do you know those guys, Menace to Society? Yes, G. Oh, okay. the emotion pillar called Menace to Society. There was that guy who loves to have that lollipop for himself, just like that L Cool J. Oh, L Cool J, the one of Phenomenon. Yeah, Phenomenon. That Phenomenon here is a combination of the countdown to 2020. Oh, yeah, okay. So when I pass in this street after I got my lollipop and my stocky over there, young children are sitting together in this playroom. They've got their own house over there, under 3 years old or 5 years, under the 5. Everybody's got her own book. Other one is a fashion designer, other one is a car designer, other is in architecture designing. You know how? How you take an FC. FC is this thing, FC. This is an FC book of 288 pages. It begins at what? 92 pages. So now FCU is fuck you, meaning go back what and study. I said fantasy, unity, what trembles even. So these boys and these young girls, other one is you cut out the cars that you love, and then you cut out the real estate and urban development housing that you love, architecture designing, those ones. Other one is fashion designing, all the clothing. You take a corduroy with a t-shirt that is blue, and then you mix it with a little bit of yellow, and then you put something of a little bit of brownish. What does it mean? It doesn't matter. Because now I have a question that why did I stop when I wanted to understand what am I trying to do? Now they want me to utilize that yellow, green, and red of that song that was sang by those people. But now I wanted maybe to say something else. That depends to me, so that when I explain it to you, what it gives you a great understanding for you to accept and become the investor of the product. So it's not for them to know, because they are the knows and not to know the secrets of patenting what they call it right now, intelligence. You see, they are wanting to tell the children, but protecting the business or the idea. So they are the knows what and the knows not. And then now these children are asking to me, what, hey man, I want that car now, to buy that car. It's okay. Leave this one who's got that one, she can design a car and all those things, né? But what is the only thing that she forgot? Where is she gonna park the car? Where is she gonna stay? And then you will come in and sell her the house with every what interior designing inside the house. So she will need a car to park. And then the other one, no, she will need to wear, and then she will need also the interior of the car to be designed. And then that one, she said they will need cars, and then other said, okay, let's see, live here, maybe she's beyond. And then she said that spaceships, I can also cross over to spaceships when designing cars and all those kind of innovations. Then I knew what that it is a production of the same Western Cape government, United Native Nations, and the global world production of education criteria of academia. I love the word academia. It's the first time it came into my mind. And curricula, meaning that now we are in beyond the enemy lines. So we must be in the barometers of African barometers. 2016, 2017, and 2018 African barometers, because we crossed over the. But I want to come back right now. Why? Me, I'm not going anywhere. Me myself. because it's only I don't know what's the time there, but it's only enough time just to take it into now. It's only we began at 1200 hours. Ne? It's almost 9, close to 2200 hours here, or 2900 hours, if I'm not mistaken. So I can carry on, because over here we are talking about proposed one-way conversion of section. Therefore, now we are making a conversion of proposed one-way of section. Why? That section we are making a conversion of. We went back behind our enemy lines of our barometers as the Africans, ne, to make a one-way. When do you need these clothing to be right there in the market? What kind of different ventures do we need from those kind of things? And then if it is this guy, then I don't have a problem when it is Prasa. So if it's Prasa, it's the same guy, so I don't have a problem. I'll come back and talk it and just carry on with the one-way conversion of one section. Why? Because when it was provided, he said, no, let me live my life. I'll see it later. Okay. Therefore, now I'll come up with different versions of introducing it to it. Which one is this one now? The same day when I came back to the spice fashion, it was a day of Versace all through the way, me bruh. Versace designs all through the way. The second, it was Mama Ratli Mari or what. And then the third one, it was an African guy I knew that he was an expert from the first company of Africa at the Forbes Africa. What? Everything just like that. Now, okay, he's the first one to take a stand. Now, okay, this is a joint venture collaboration. What is it? All the venture designs. What? From a suit. What? You know, a suit most is a gentleman's jacket, all those things. A suit, formal suit. What? A t-shirt. What? A shirt, a shorty, a tracksuit. What? There's something that they call mashwabane. I don't know those things. It's those tracksuit that they look like. You'll never know. But you will know. But there's a one called Mashwakabivu. I don't know. Mashwakabivu there. Yes. What is Mashwakabivu? Mashwakabivu is the world tournament of beards. The greatest beard of all times. A continental global world tournament of a beard world tournament. Wow. A Mashwakabivu is something word by Nostradamus in you can be whatever you want to be, whatever that song of Nostradamus singing with children. Yeah, yeah, that's a Mashwabane thing like that. Okay, oh, okay. And then you will have a ladies wear, all the ladies wear, what? Yeah, from coats, a coat, a long coat, a short coat, a jersey, a slumber, all these things. And then you want to come out to these ones of the African entire thing. And then you're going to come to the Asian. Who did that one? The fastest man in the world. One in after Bolt. Wow. Every continental multiracial nation, all their what cultural, what religious, literature, heritage, in whatever they are in philosophy of linguistic terms in philosophy. Let's just put it like that, because you included what 50,000 billion different attires for 50 million people. So it's 50 million people to design from the age of that age until 100 and over. So every multiracial native nation must design for Carlos Santana in the fashion industry. Just simple as in that short terms. 3 minutes did it. What pitch and polish race scope? What? How many designs did we implement over there? The guitar, the fashion, the car for cars and spaceship for Carlos Santana. What? Real estate. If it's architect designing, that means urban development. And then it's a clothing, 50 billion times 5. Native nations of 500 billion, that's what you said, yes, I remember. And then of 50 million products. We didn't talk about any minerals or any things that comes underground, such as the diamonds and golds and all those things. Who is that one? That one is the one who managed to become the semi-finalist of 2012 of Pitch and Polish Race Cup in an innovation of an scientific engineering technological innovation, which was a transformer innovation. And he was provided his graduates as a transformer by the AU of AO Emirates of Education. What? He's got a ball pen that comes out to be. They said, "Oh, we are out." You see, the judge, what of that judge who was there is the center of entrepreneurship that I was talking about. He is the center of entrepreneurship with Ghani together, what of the entire Africa and the global world. World 17 has over a multiple world 17. That means world with 17 continents. Which continents are those? There are so multiple continents, because you might never know where others come from in these things of the outer ancestors from the outer. Okay, I understand. Okay. Just like that is that one is civil, yeah. A brother who was never even a brother at all, called the Servento, that big bro, when in the Chronicles of Immortality. Okay. Okay. There's no brotherhood somewhere out there, and I don't give a damn. Therefore, 1 minute, that means there are 3 more minutes left. Therefore, for all those ones over there in the outer space, in the name of the US of our president, this guy called Donald Trump, and all his whatever that he knows about them of his hackers, they will do those designs over there. For who and who and who and who and who and who. You see, they were listening all to the day long. But you must remember, we ain't finished yet. What are they? Who are these people? Sisi, what you promised that you will take the initiative, that you will take over 500,000 guys to do the initiative for wherever you'll be going with them. Are you still interested in that trip with those 500,000 guys? 5, you see? 5, But what? There's still 3 minutes left. 4, 3, pitch and polish. Meaning what? There's still another round for you to come back because you are introduced into the workshop. That what? You have to wake up and dust yourself up again. Listen, Dingo. If I were you, I would have said no. If I were you, I would have said yes. If I were you, doesn't matter. All I'm saying right now, I need global, worldwide, universal, because I am a transformer, really. So I need global, worldwide, what judges to judge 2012. Why? 12 years of slavery, the Third Testament, Chronicles of Immortality. I didn't want to call it the Third Testament, but I've got a privilege to call it the Third Testament. Why? Because there is no Second Testament. It is what international good news, new. No, it's not a testament too. I don't know new what they call it. Every time I try to say new what, but it's a new thing that they call it. So a testament, it is a test. I don't know of what meant. What? Of a government. What? Walking in a pavement. Yeah, ne? Where does it come from? I guess it's not my business. It's not my problem. But there's only a new thing over there. But it's international. It is inter, but still it stays national. When it goes into inter is still on the road, but it stays national. Inter is a road, most of that pavement, of the testament, of a government. All those who were in the First Testament, what? When then it was the Moses, whatever Moses, but all those that were never known or never known, that you never even, and I don't want to hear that word again. But we've managed to find Slovapali, it doesn't, not to all of us, it was me, with the acknowledgements. Danon. We have a World Cup that was won by Danon of young Republic of South Africans. Wow. And then the Danon is now the Kaizer Chiefs goalkeeper of the South Africa, whom they said 2 years ago, he's the 10th worldwide goalkeeper of the world. Rating number 10 goalkeeper in the world. Danon, there's not even a child who knows that Danon is their nutrition for them. Because Kune is really Danon of the children who won their World Cup for their Danon. Therefore, in terms of the lady, listen, what? Your nutritious nutrition over there. Agricultural farming and urban gardening to feed planetary universe and all the whatever you know about your university. What is it? It is a yogurt. Ne? Ne? It's a yogurt with full of nutritions and nutrients made for boys and made for girls, what, to understand what, nothing when they want to stand for their stand at that particular age of time, and never, what, as all of them as a multiracial native nation, so that they protect what, the will of fortune of the new world order. Since any sin that was seen by the sea of seeing whatever that was not supposed to be seen in seeing the seas that are not supposed to be seen. You know what is happening here? Children of boys, what, or whatever, they are still getting feeded what, inen ne-lactogen ne-infant. But when you go to Pick and Pay or Game, you will see the nutritious nutritions, what, of children's food of this millennium. And then the girls in South Africa, what, are given, especially in Johannesburg, Gauteng, are given what, brand new nutrition of their infant what, lives. And then others, what, they will hide behind the scene. You see this one they are showing right here. They want to show that that one is the colored or the white, that what, so that it becomes a blame to them. But behind the scenes, they're doing it for themselves. But yeah, they're proud of it, you know. You understand? Yeah. So other designs of Carlos Santana will be for just like that. How long will it take for these houses to be built in Mexico? Who is that? Now, space. Now, this guy called Donald Trump in 2022 or 2023, what they want to have flying cars straight to Las Vegas. Fuck them, fuck them. That's what I said. And then Los Angeles. All right, look, so flying cars traveling at 300 and I don't know whether it's miles per hour or what per hour, going to Las Vegas. And then over here, I have managed to find my own mechanization, what, of a flying car. There's it of it. How? All I just needed, what, was a magnetic magnet, what, that will just, what, full force its energies and lift itself up. There is silver and nucleus over there. And that magnetic magnet over there is needed, right, inside over there. Why? Because it is what, it's very, very heavy, that thing. Which one? That thing that I managed to discover for my own self, that I never knew too. It fights a force when I mean, bruh, to stand up. And that thing, they need it here. they are also underground. Yes. Why? Because those materials too, we do have them here. So I don't want to. I don't want to. I said nothing from anything from underground. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gone. Because what we said that communities in which they are situated. What's up? I don't know those places. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you going to always bring them back to me? So when I missed the Center for Entrepreneurs, the one that I've designed, I want just to just uplift like that and just travel on the road. They don't need to wait for the fly over there, and then we drive them. What? Maybe. Should I say from California, or should I say from where? Oh, whoa. Let's leave it there again. Because what? Those guys, at the times when I'm supposed to sit down, and ask, I'm a semi-finalist, boss. What are the advantages and disadvantages? What are the procurements of my own design? And what are the reasons for me what not to win the semi-finalist? And what are, you see, where I was wrong at and where. The only thing I said lastly in everything that was there was one. He asked me the price actually. How much will it cost? An automatic wheel spanner. What? It's a car with a 5-wheel nut. You see the F1 race? You just put only one nut. Now for the 5-wheel nut, 4-wheel nut, and the 6-wheel nut. What? Same speed, same revolution, at the same time, at the same sequence, at the same torque. What? At the same what? Forces of hectares and the transformer. Same sheet of not sheet. If it's on the sheet, that means I have to write those terms and conditions of the factor of safeties, procurements, the do's and don'ts. Well, and all the materials that managed to produce it, because it has to have the V over 1 is equal to V over 2, V over 2, P over 1, the thermodynamics, the hydrogens, the hydraulics are supposed to go. And then there's got to be technology over there. You understand? So he said that the first wheel spanner of a car, that one with the northeast southwest, it cost 30 rand. Now I wanted to ask him, in which year was it invented? In which car was it invented? And they said a car was designed in 1902, the first car. I said, you are fucked up. Because what about him with the wagon? What about a stone that others just used to rumble up and sit on it until they push each other on that stone when they saw that it is moving? Yeah, okay. And they said that one it's 0001. That is this time of life of 2000. So they came back to start their 2000 over here. I'll never tell you what I'm fucking fighting for now over there. Or whatever. I'm out. You are out now, but you have seen. And then now, have you ever seen? Have you understood all those things? is someone who never even cared about. So listen, guys, and I say you now, because I'm not done. Most it's a 3-minute pitch. Wow. What? Now we have a 5-year integrated development plan. So when the cars are designed, what the cars that will be invented in 5 years, 5 years from now, every single brand name of a car was when you buy that car is inside what with the car. I try to apply for every manufacturing industrial industry to produce that design. And then I say, he said it's only 30 rand for the first one, not east southwest, that one. And I say, no, I, I never thought what of pricing. Why have you never thought of pricing? I really never thought of pricing. Because what? There is something that said over there in that edition of Pitch and Polish. What? New idea, existing business, and then a startup business. And then entrepreneurship, what was, and then something was scratched out. So meaning over there were supposed to be 3 winners. A one for a new idea, and a one for an existing business, and a one for a what? Startup business. Wow. And then entrepreneurship. If is entrepreneurship is innovation. In entrepreneurship, in the entry of any relationship of any faculty department, an existing business is already exist. A startup business, it will need many more. You can take a business to start it for over, you see, a research of 20 years in everything. But we are still at the startup stages, that everything is out there. So now, the guy who became number one, I don't care what he was wearing or wearing what. He said he had already got 3 million. Do you know what he was talking about? Talking about the chromosomes and the monochromosomes, the chromochronologies and the chromoscrolies, and the and the all those things. What? That my product, what is made of, what, to protect all his products that he was talking about. And the last thing, all those chromosomes, do you know what are those things? Those are everything that are eating materials. Okay. Those are the terms of what, of engineering. And then those things, I don't know whether I managed to catch it lastly, but are those these tables like this, or those things to make tumble stones, if I'm not mistaken, or these things like this. But he had already got 3 million. But that thing is not a startup business. That those things were already there a long time ago. The only thing he used were the words that he only used. And that one, I think he was lost in the mist. And everybody, I don't know what happened in that. I didn't care everything. And now I say that this thing will cost almost 1,600 or 1,650. Hey, he or she was happy. Whether she was happy or whether she was what. I just said, I don't know who it was me or I didn't know what. I want to take a, just, that guy was there too, I don't know. Listen, Gingo, if that thing is 30 rand here, the first one, how much will it cost in all the cars that will be manufactured in 30 years from now? So if it is 30 rand here in South Africa, which one? This one, a lot of mine, because he said that one was 30 rand. So that means they are the same price to be. When I say it's 1,600, but for now, because I never thought of the pricing one. So if it's 30 rand here in South Africa, let me go and sell it to Donald Trump right now. And I will tell you now where it is. How many years later? 2012, that means it's a full cycle now of when did I start to study what? Okay, let me start it once again into the class of 1998, math and science. 20 years, wow, it's a World Cup winning material right now. Hybo. 22 years. Now, I say again, 1,600. Let's start with the first one first. And then I say that, okay, 1,600. And then it is 30 rand here. When you take it and sell it to Donald Trump for 30 rand in 2012, how much will it cost? So 30 rand divided by what? $20. Because sometime I managed to see that 1 rand, it was $20. So 30 rand divided by $20, meaning 20 divided by 30. A calculator is not that far. I don't know. Okay, I'll try to figure it out. It could be 1 rand something. What? Serious? Because what? 20 divided by 20, it's 1. Therefore, it's 1 rand and some cents. And then now I studied what? For my what is it? When I arrived at the B&B, at the motel, at everywhere, what? It was good luxury, like some peanuts, some chocolate on the Danziga, some great TV. You open the fridge, great B&B of great service of hospitality. What does it mean? You see, doesn't matter. It's not my consciousness. Something to think about. It's only 1 rand, you see, but that one is 30 rand. From where and when? There, they have to move all in one sequence, in one revolutionary finish. When it's time for a rain, what I was trying to put now an automatic jack to come with it. What you just press it, and then it rolls up, it rolls up, it rolls up. When it fits there, you just press it again. What? It gives more what power? What to lift up the car, because you won't lift the whole entire car up. You just lift over that part that it is needed for the jack to lift it up. Yes, sir. And then when my first mentor, because I never got a mentor. You know, when it's raining for all the ladies at night, just within 5 minutes you'll be done, or 5 minutes to 6 minutes you'll be done. And then I said 1,600 because I know that when it goes to America, when it comes back as 1,600 here, it's going to be how much? Maybe if it, you see, it's going to be still 100 and 60 rand. You understand? Ne. Wow. Now, tell me, all those figurizations of those mathematics, of those integrations, of those wow. And then now take it now, because in the 5 years, 30 years later, well, there are going to be more and more and more and more cars to be innovated. And that Mr. Carlos Santana, don't worry, what we are a same religion. So okay, let me leave you right there. I don't give a damn. Now it's year what now? 2021. I don't know whether it's year what 2021. That means it was 2012. That means it's 2011. What my first invitation of 10 years of celebration to be invited in pitch and polish of a race corp. What? At the banner. What? Of the Cape Innovation Technology Institute. Because next year I'll be celebrating a full circle, but I was invited on the 2011. So it's 2021, that means it's now listen. 2021. There are still more cars to be innovated. Oh, whoa. They came the Volvos, they came the Jeeps, they came the what, and there are still many more cars to be innovated, my lad. Yeah, I ain't fucking up. It's, who are these people? Now, I was trying all this time to figure out a factor of safety for what? For that car of Volvo, and that car of Jeep, and that car of Range Rover, and that car of Bugatti, Lamborghini, and that car of Rolls-Royce, and that car of Audi, and that car of Porsche, and that car of Ford, and that car of Jaguar. I can't forget even the Nissan, the Datsun, what? The Mitsubishi, the Colt, the Renault. I can't forget even the Seng-Yong. I can't forget what? The Lexus. I can't forget what? Each and every brand name of even the car you've never seen before. Dedicated to the money talks. If it's money talks, let's talk about money, really. I said to you, what, Donald Trump? Listen now. Now, all these cars, most others are going to have a 4 nut and a 5 nut. That means they're going to have the same. Those who have the 4 nut, they're going to have the same. Maybe it's a 15-inch, 14-inch, over here, 32 size or 12 size of a spinning wheel, of a nut to a bolt. You see? So those that one have the same 12, 14, 15 to the exact number, they will open a Volvo and a Jeep at the same time, you see? So there's no safety over there. Oh, because what? We also have other designs, what? Of cow wheel tires. In what now? Let me leave it. In all the materials and the minerals that come from the underground. Where is the platinum there in South Africa? When was that match of Sierra Leone in South Africa of that aromatic thing over there was played? Really, I don't know. I don't know. Was it an archived thing? If it was an archived thing, maybe others were shocked. Yeah, that means The RSA was there a long time ago in football. But if it was not, I don't know. Because I only knew South Africa when it was beaten 4-1 by Nigeria, Republic of South Africa. Not South Africa, it was the Republic of South Africa. 4-1 by Nigeria, and Nigeria, what is still what a World Cup finalist. Yeah. In football, you must always remember that. So what happens is one now. Now we are in 11. We'll be celebrating 10 years of celebration of our pitch and polish presentation. Now this is it's only 1 year. We are invited into the pre of me to apply for 2012. Now I am introducing it 9 years later, and then in 2019, Pitch and Polish was celebrating 10 years of anniversary, a celebration of 10 years, setting the stage for entrepreneurs. At the CAB? Where is the CAB? The CAB is when the World Tournament of the netball of the World Cup South Africa took place. Before the World Cup of the netball tournament. So I came in, still the same year, no? Yeah, it's still the same year. Oh, still the same year. With the innovation now, of the transformer. How? Okay. Now it has an advanced, emerging, developing economies. And then for each and every brand name of every car that will be there, I'm suitable for a low cost. And all those brand car names that are still existing before the joint ventures, all of them together is one. I'm a service provider. Just to pay me all of them at once. What? Zero tolerance. We'll talk about it later. Because I can't fuck up at the 38. You know what? Money, we are entrepreneurs. I never had it at all. So I got to all in check. But at the right time, I can't fuck up to the 28th. No, the 38th, Melody. So I'm still fine. How much was it gonna say? I'm a Bitcoin king, and there are still multi-diversity Bitcoin ecosystem. So let me just wait. But in my own platform of where I'm at, finish. Because I'm still explaining it to the explanations of great interventions of nature reserves serve the communities in which they are situated. If I will be introducing that, the communities that are situated right here in this place I'm living in, is South Africa, and they will think it is all for us. But I've introduced to you that there is a president of KwaZulu Natal. Therefore, and I already said that behind the boundaries. And then the barometers is only the African barometer that I was talking about. So that's still fine. From Cape to Cairo, but you are rushing. I told you will not think so. Let me tell you now what's happening. Tell them. Fighting for something that doesn't belong to them. That they never invented, that they never created, that they never even thought of, that they never even cared of, that they didn't even care about it. The only care that they want is how much am I going to want for that thing, and it is ours. But for to serve the communities on which they are situated. What would you forget? As far as possible. And I told you, don't worry, we are the same religion, not with you. I don't have a problem. Then let's carry on with what? With whatever that made us not to be in the same religion. But whatever it is, it's for the cause, yeah? I love it, you know? Never for the sea. All of us at once over here. It's me once again. That's me. How far is for that for those finances to come around for me to take or to go there? You know me, bro. You got to do family shit. Okay. That means it's still me. Okay, I'm still fine. So now pitch and polish. You understand? So now to pitch and polish, I apologize to my pitch of the last playlist where I used all the fuck ups. I was fucking up what Donald Trump and his three jaguars, the Republic of South African government. Because now Cape Town is gone really. Things carry on. Carry on. I can't carry on whereas there's nothing for me to hold on the hand. Because what I'm carrying over here is what you can see. So for I am to introduce what a safety lock nut that is the same nut and bolt of the same 453 nuts or whatever nuts that they're gonna be, not to open a Volvo from a you never know what a Volvo ne, of a Volvo that is designed in a way of do you see that car of Michael Schumacher? Yeah. Whether it's a Ferrari, whether it's a McLaren, Minage, Michael Schumacher, you can take your number one. Mina, I'm Veren. That guy, whether it's from France or Italy, from number three. Always number three, number four, number two, number three. So that design of all those cars of theirs of the F1 race, what that is designed to have what two front seater, three seater at the back, two seater at the back, four seater at the back, and eight seater at the back. But the ninth one is the passenger driver and the driver that is 10. But what it is a McLaren, a Ferrari, but all them by name, a Volvo, a Jeep, a Volkswagen, or else, well, it just becomes one brand with all of them together. Or else they become 5 brand names in the existing brand names to introduce one brand. What? And then they discuss together that, okay, 5-seater, it will be that one and that one and that one, and then finish. Now, the only thing that we're talking about now, in the latest model now, is what? I want to tell you, don't worry, I'm introducing it to the global world, international global world, to the universe, to the multi-outer universe of multiracial native nations. What? Who care about proposed one-way conversion of a section. The conversion of a section, the last person to be there was who? The LBC of the 213. So, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'll never be done, you know. So, what happens? You're gonna put the 4-wheel or the 5-wheel in the own car, and you're gonna press the unlock nut, safety first. When you press that unlock nut, safety first, what what your fingerprint will be the one what that will open what that will go straight, you see, to the cyber security, and it will tell them that you are parked at that place at that place at that time at that time, and it's gonna ring out that, and then it's gonna ring what your name and all your particulars and did, and then boop, boop, and then you're gonna struggle with your pin code, you're gonna struggle with your what, and then what that zoom of all that network that are connected to those particular cars of that branding, and those social medias that are there, they are all observing everything happening. What is it now? Therefore, I told you about what an air audio. That air audio, what will be zoomed, whether you're breathing or what. And then the air audio, when it goes up, it's going to be what? A visual audio. And then you are seeing. Number two, the next thing that's going to happen, you're going to struggle now to put on the digits. And then you feel it, and then you do it, and then it's okay. I'm finishing. There's nothing that you must know better than that. What? Twitter, just listening to Connecting Cape Town. They said they have an auditions of a innovation for Twitter audio. And then the audio air Twitter was that one. But when I was a commentator sitting there over there when they were playing, and it was on air, I will honor the privilege of those ones who managed to quote it live. It is what a combination of Lamushe Mushe Vamushe, innovative teenage entrepreneurs, Kumuli West Coast Foundation, Vamushe Ernest Innovation Design, Mushe Zodiac Innovative, Innotech Zodiac Creative Creations, in combination with the what young legends, Innotech Gaming Entrepreneurs. Donald Trump, what? Where are you, boy? I don't know. You don't know where you are. You were supposed to know where you are. You are supposed to know where you are, because what you're gonna make us get frustrated because other people's children are not at home. Who said he doesn't know where he is at? Why are you hiding from what? Therefore, I dedicate that into the limits to growth. I dedicated that to the monomia of love, and for what? Those are part of growth in slowly brewed, getting extra matured, getting the balance right, just for Think Twice in Paradise, 2 Rand, Rama, 20. Susan Pose, Rama, my sister. And then Think Twice Paradise 2 is between the brandy of highest purity. Think Twice Paradise 3. You are saying now we're in the fourth industrial, and South Africa is what the inheritance for all the global world multiracial native nations to all live in the fourth industrial, which is the millennium time, to be in what? Think Twice Paradise 4 in the fourth industrial. You go and fuck yourself when Mr. OB. What? Questions and A's of the what? Luma NASA of 1968. What? The last page of the GSB Business Review #Winter 2018. And whether his name is Analyst or what? You have questioned, choose and A's, questions and answers. That means he's got the questions and he's got the answers. I don't know why he's asking. So now tell me, Yengokuwana Center for the Entrepreneurs. I get invited into the rapid incubation for 2018? 2018. I provide you with greatest interest for the 2018, and then it's you now who responds for me not to come in for the incubation, but it's not you who sent me for the invitation. Aibo. And then now you thought that maybe I will forget. I give him the whole entire profile here. You can see. Yeah. This guy, he tells me that what I can't hear of what he's saying, but I'm listening to what he's not saying because he's not talking. And then he tells me one thing that, what is it? I'm introducing, I forgot which one is that one. I'm introducing my profile. It's 2018. Therefore, this is a new venture creative creation created for all the troubling troubles of the global world. Because now we are in the times of 2018. And then it's the Russia World Cup of 2018. Therefore, the greatest innovations of all times now must try to begin and wake up their minds, so that the things that were happening in ancient times ago are not in the circle of the existence of life. What is that? That one is just what you call good morning, people of the global world, because it's a it's a World Cup year for Lean. Or let's just forget about the things of the past. Let's start a brand new thing. a brand new living, a brand new thing, and then we celebrate the World Cup thing. So the innovations it's the World Cup for Lean. Do you know that a football World Cup is the desire of all sporting codes in the sporting universe for a World Cup of a football? And Russia, South Africa is the first to get a World Cup football, but South Africa gets it first before Russia. Oh. And then he tells me that, how can you talk about Russia and all the things? I said, hey, it's a big thing over here. Just celebrate the flair. But of good invitation. That's the only part he said, and then he said everything is nonsensical. The only listen here where it is that thing. But I know scanning and speed reading or whatever doesn't matter to me. But it's the only part that everything was a fuck up. Okay, it's fine. I come with all the what archived from a CD. What does he say? He say take all the information and put it inside and keep it. And then I will take this one and you will put it there each and every time what you want to read something, what just take and read and then you put it there. All I know is in the safe place because I am planning, it's the middle of the year almost now. I am planning to come but for the Center for Entrepreneurship. Why? He's got a page every 2 weeks. Vukani. Vukani is to good morning. A page what of 2 pages of entrepreneurial introductions of himself every 2 weeks of Ivugani. The first time I got was the interest to see it. He written a thesis of it, and then what I provided him what with my own thesis of it, and then when it came back, you see all those things were there. And the only thing that I don't know that girl freaked out that day when she saw those CDs, that girl, you see, and then I don't know which one did she took or which one did she leave. And the next thing, the only file that he took, what was the file of the companies that I applied for, what of that 2012 semi-finalist of the G2S 777 G2S 7474 automatic wheel spanner. What is the G meaning? Graduates to school. 7474. 7474 was my first car number plate. And then I said it, what? Sizo Vela So. 7474. Sizo Vela So. What? Rise and reboost with a reason. Graduates to school. What is it? All graduates go back to school. I don't care whether you go back to primary school or you go back to university or you go back. Let me first tell you one thing. All those who studied what across the Republic of South Africa or in South Africa, what in Cape Town, what I can call them anytime to bring them back here, what with every finance of everything that they've got. All those who studied this, all those who studied there is still the same. But it's us who build those things, all those universities, those things over there. The other year, what I come in, all those people who are living in these reses, it's all of them from Johannesburg and Pretoria and this Durban, just like that. Took them all out from the same day I was there. But yeah, it was not the intention of that because we are coming back here. So did you manage to understand now the automatic thing when it's happening? Because I can't say it into detail, because I have to have someone what who will be not reliable or liable. If ain't so, then all the protocols of the all social medias, what? Remember, I was invited in all the emails that I do have there, and in all the everything that I do have in everything that was sent for me to respond to it. It is the only issue I have of a problematic problem that is a problem of many concerns, of a concern that is just keeping me going. I don't have an access to a laptop or to a computer. Okay, so please, City of Cape Town government, Western Cape government, Mayoral Executive Committee government, I won't mention anyone by name because in this presentation, there's not even a single name mentioned. I believe in the donations department, 20 years of research, professional, junior research, intensive knowledge economics fields supporting all of those 20 years of everything, brothers, man. Just donate. And then just also find me maybe a place to stay somewhere close to the city of maybe in that place of that Lisbik I was talking about where the homeless living people will be staying in Lisbik. Yes, homeless street living people so that they get out of the Lisbik. And then we try to find an institution where they will go and study. So okay, those ones are archived. Or else, yeah, if he ain't so, if ain't so, let's use the omnibus of the Navy military base approach that we approached the whole global world for every homeless street living people to go back to their Navy base. Because wasn't finishing all. We don't have anyone now who is in the street homeless living as the street living people. Everyone they go home into their own Navy base. And then the South Africa, there's only one thing they will go to, not into the military. They will go into the SADF, South African Defense Force. That's who they are. Oh, bro. Are you satisfied with the fourth industrial solution that we have just concluded? Yeah. Now, NASA is gonna always show me that the same thing all the time. Then things are starting to move, going to what is if this okay, this place is dangerous, ne? Dangerous. That means danger what is making a noise. So it's easy to be what? To be assessed or to be heard or to be known that it is coming. You see? So when I'm always on the line, you must never fear. Just let me carry on because this is what my station 5 SoundCloud audio. So I'm really oppressed with this thing of not having a laptop or a computer. It's really state of Cape Town, guys, because all the audio. I want audio oral presentations for the ICDSD as of the Sustainable Development Results. You see, you know it all. Yeah, thank you. I want to upload them into SoundCloud audio. I don't have any finance. I am not working. I'm not doing anything. But I'm providing whatever provision of productivity, procurement that is passive and that is protective, that is planetary of the 18 P's. So I won't talk about any economic or any finance for now. Why other things they come in life when others are only maybe old enough to be gone and then they are rewarded? Others don't take all those rewards, they just keep them in other people's names. Do you know why? There is a fucking shit here. What is it? Where is that George W? These motherfuckers, they don't die at all, this gag. Excited, yeah. Hey? Yeah. I don't want to meet those people. No, I'm fine now where I'm at. Yeah. Because what they are the same like these ones somewhere somehow over here. Why do you want me to take to the years of fucking shit over there? Everything is stuck there. Look at the streets are still the same. Mm, You see, oppressing what our own minds, oppressing our intelligence, oppressing what when it's the right time for us to just shut up and do nothing. They want us to do something. When we want to do something, they want to know what you want to do. And then you say you want to smoke, and then they give you the privilege to smoke. And then you want your whatever that you want, they disappear and then they are gone. But only thing, you see, they never take care of what they care about. I, I, I ain't I ain't your shit, Mnakas. I don't want nothing to do with you. I told you that you came home, you didn't even go and visit. But your own community. So shit, living. You always like to know what about that person and that person and that person, all the way from the USA. Nah? Yeah, nah. And then when you know them, when you are here in South Africa, you call this person that person now. And then you call this person that one now. That person is that one. Where is my identity, you know? Where is my own me? When will I be me? They used to call me, hey, others is Kespa University, I request others, they call me Bugalav, others, they call me, oh, hey, names by names, by names, by names, by names, by names, by names. Okay, okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I told you, graduates, what, to school. Sure. Wow! That international relations of the rich field, uh, what? They are in the rich field, né? Yeah, let them be. But remember, I just zooked it because with the CSR, what cyber security, I said what cyber security. When I check, oh, these are my bros. I got bros. The only thing that I was only interested in all that thing over there was what? That leadership. What? I just wanted. I only got one pamphlet of that leadership, introduction of its name, and then when I go to find the calendar what of the guide of every introduction of what faculty departments of the Richfield in the City of Cape Town department, now it is not introduced, but I applied there the Richfield what in 20 what CC? I think it was 2016 now or 2016 2017. Yeah, I remember. I thought that it was 2,500 that course. Why? Because career guidance, what it's a free course from what National NYDA. Train the trainee is a free course at CWD. Yeah. Life skills, what is a free course at Sensele Youth Development Program. Assessors and moderators and monitors, when you are a group of 20 people at First Bay College or at College of the Cape Town, what you get a great advantage what of a discounted just by 20 people. Discounted, I think, I don't know for how long, but it's a great discount if you are 20 people. And then which one is another one? Salesperson. Are we salesperson? It's just easy to be a salesperson. What is it? I don't know, okay, where to find the salesperson one, because I can't tell you everything, because I already introduced them in the previous ones. But all you know, since when? How did you know? Did I tell you all those things? How did you figure it out? Because I'm sitting here and I'm talking to myself over here. And then how did you know? We can hear, you can hear. Then if you can hear me, then listen to me, because I am talking. And then please, when I am quiet, don't make me talk. Oh, that thing is simple because what? It's your own time to talk. And those ones who've got the skills of living, what? Of knowing that they have been at school and left school for the streets, what? They have a greatest advantage to manipulate or not to manipulate, to be on the field or not to be on the field. So when I speak or when I talk, and I tell you every time, don't waste my time by talking on the streets and everywhere. Just let me sit here and talk to this, and then when I'm done, you all can hear me. But carry on with your lives. Graduates. Mna ndiyofika ndime phezu komntu. Just like that, I don't do those foolish things. Where am I behind my barometers? What is he talking to? I'm talking to the South Africa over here. Graduates to school. G2S7474. What? Sizovela saw. What? Rise then reboost with a reason. Whoa. Center for Entrepreneurship, but back to school. Honey, what you owe me 6,900 rands per week since 2012 after our graduation. I said that one of our graduates had managed to become the top #1 in Africa. And the center, and no, not Center for Entrepreneurship, and what the hasn't made any movement at all in Kasi entrepreneurship. Another guy, I don't know who's this guy now. I never met this person in my life. But and then when I saw that guy once again on these things that you use, I don't know how to use these computer things. I know what I know, what to just deliver and receive, deliver and receive. And then I don't know that thing. Yo, that means it's I said another one came from one is it from Colombia or from where? Another one, the princess of many princesses and queens are. Oh, so okay. If I didn't invite you at all, I didn't invite you. I know the purpose of not inviting and getting invited. Each and every time when I'm about to go into these places, I ask everyone at the same time, is there anyone who want to come with me? Because I know you can see all the things that I am opening. There's no one who has any interest of coming, but everybody's got interest. In the interest? That's what I was saying. We're saying one-way conversion of a section. I will never take any section of any pie that I always said what before what they dismantled into pieces what of the same puzzle. I want to invent another innovation. Therefore, over here now, let's come back here to the what Cape innovation for women in business. What every what Skumbulile West Coast Youth Foundation, yeah, unemployed, uneducated, unskilled, drop out of school, and those ones who were caught in all those things of the 19th century. Yeah, why? Because we have a gap in between all those things over there. All of you here, you never had that gap, whether they got it or not have it, whether they got it or whatever. It's not my business. All I am saying when I'm a sister, all I'm saying to the Cape Tech, Cape Town Tech ecosystem, to the global universe and the global investors, private investors, please, man, don't make it for women only. At least, what? Bring our brothers and our fellow fathers of our children, what? Together with us. Tina, we don't believe in anything, what? Here in the city of Cape Town, natives of the, what? NYC. What? NYC, New York City. We don't believe in anything as women's power, women's rights, women don't, women that. Everything we do it in one unity. So if you will be able now to say that you are introducing only women in that, in this fucked up shit of South Africa, in women, everything, those people, they're gonna easy to manipulate you, to scrutinize, you understand? To corrupt. What is the topic of this today? It's the 11 results of what? Have your say and comment. But again, I don't take any comments in any productivity of this what? Cyber security, cyber defense, forensic services. That was the provision of the first thing. You see, this thing here is mentally. Do you know why it is so mentally disturbing? What? It is the interest of money. Others, they will try to say, here is, you go, it's yours, whatever amount they say. And then others, they want to know, are you doing it for money or are you doing it for the interest of your own interest, or are you doing it for the whatever oath that you know that you're doing it for? Okay. Therefore, really, the finance was that 100. Now they don't have any million no more. I'm gonna stick now to what? To nothing, because I have nothing really. I don't have money, man. All I need is one. what is a discovery. It means patent. And all the things we have discovered over there. Discovered by me. Then yeah, that's why I said it so. What? We still what? Hennessy, pen and paper, we still have to write, guys. I pass out when I write and I can't even remember what I was doing. Then pen and paper just carries it on itself. And then I never even drank no fucking Hennessy. What's the problem about that? I don't know even a piece of Hennessy. On the proposed one-way conversion. One way. I'll never take a one way, My one way, what is in the unity of my one in one. That I am one in that one. A way, Bible. The way of Jesus, the way of Nondoni, the way of Shembe, what the way of that one, the way of that one. Others are still shocked that that way is going no one way to where I'll never. I don't want to. Unfortunately, I don't want to die. Unfortunately, I don't want to die. I'll never agree to any act like that. Whether it's your own. Conversion of a section, then yeah, I'm gonna stick to my section. Come again, keep quiet. Tiger Crescent. Oh, you are a tiger. Okay. Hey, it's nice. It's a cigar that is eruptive around here. Oh, okay, that means tiger. That is a cigarette tied up and eruptive, so I can smoke it as long as not a cigar. Cigar, yeah, okay. Then if the cigar, to me, it must be a cigarro to prove that it is a cigarette because it is in a roll. But in a tie, yes, but it's not a cigar, it's a cigarro. Just to ensure that I didn't. Crescent, I get it's fine. Yeah? That means yeah, that is my piece of affection. I'm fine with eating. Yeah, man. Paro, thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. I guess I think everything is okay. Okie dokie. What? 239. Wow, wow. I sure now. Therefore, that one was the comment of the process, the one-way conversion of a. There is an introduction from the city of Cape Town saying that yes, the midterm now, yes, it's May to June, from all the way from April, May to June. Yeah, that's a midterm to the over there. Okay. So, city of Cape Town government, yeah, I took the whole entire. Now I'll only have almost an hour and 30 to go. To ensure that when I came into the introductions, I said good morning and I said good everything, so that I can't leave you halfway but into a one way. Yeah, ne? So now I'm recalling back now to all the previews. Before we carry on, is there anything that is supposed to be introduced for the recallness of any recall that wants to ask any question, anyone out there? What did he say? He said that this one, in that innovation now, I don't know what kind of a transformer is that, like that. Let's recall all the innovations first. What, in the name of what? Calling what women into innovation for business. And then in the last stand of the last call, we agreed in one eternity of immortality, spirituality, and said that it must first start keep innovative innovation of technology. What? Take the women and the men who were street living survivors of the entire city of Cape Town. One way crescent from all through the way in Musenberg, straight to Simonstown, Musenberg, until all the surrounding city towns of the CBD of the Cape Town. When you are putting them into that thing, you know most of these guys here in the city of Cape Town, at any time when they want to, they can become a woman. At any time they want to, they can become a man. And even the ladies, they can become a woman and they can become a man at the same time. With what? With just living, doing nothing. So what I am trying to say here by myself is one. All these people who came around and studied here and studied here and studied here, we are really a less number that managed to find the access into education. Please, what Lavender Hill was finally got its rebellion the same time with Uppington of the Creeper Towns. Lavender Hill of the number one lily, which is so beautiful, like the cypress hill of the true hill of all the crescents of every section. That is all in one. Therefore, take everyone who's a street living people back to Navy base. That's the first protocol of every global, worldwide, international state country. Every street surviving Navy people, stay to Navy base. Because that's where they really belong. What? As natives of that nativity, of that state country. If you know nothing, you will never know it, Kenya. And then in the Navy base here, we'll talk about it in the Navy base. Once and for all. How many who wants to go to the... You say, sir, what is it? How many of you in the class? How many are we first in the class? 35. Tinage, we are what? 162 in the class. No. What? No. No dangerous minds here. Then if it's a mind, what? Just mind the danger that is harassing in your mind. Just mind it, bro. What the fuck it? Don't do nothing to it. Don't do nothing. Just listen carefully over. Number two, what in innovation for business? South Africa is the only place that talks about women rights. I want to know what are women's rights. Give me only two women rights. Women's rights or women's rights or we men rights. Nah? They want to go in that part? Okay, yeah. Does it exist in life? Not anymore. Yes, sir. I told you so. But don't fight, man. What? Just let it pass and let it go. But it's time now for us what to get these motherfuckers. Because really, they are all in a life sentence, no matter what kind of they won't disappear from this one, these guys. Mm-mm. I did a crime long time ago. That was bullshit cut from the beginning. That you are born. That's what the Bible says in Xhosa. I never heard it in English. That a young child what is born under the sins of their parents. Okay, you know, if they are born for the sins to live for the sins of their parents, do you know why? What is the less mind of a fucking education? Because really, it could be true because the genes of a parent to a child, what they could have the same thing, and those genes, if you put the same child what into the same living that you were living in, that child what will adapt that living. And number two, Nina, when did you start to come around here in these places that you came to? You saw all of the black people. They came here almost in the what 50s, 40s, and what others. Okay. And then they don't tell you that they have figured out now when this one is living in the present life that they have seen that this is a. Okay. You are one with that, please. What? Oh, that song. Which one? No matter which one. But it's a great, good music for the soul. So, number two, City of Cape Town. Yeah, this is how we've managed to get to answer all the 11 results. What? Just from the 15th of May until the 15th of June, the first one of 2021. 11 results, all of them together, until the 1st of April until the 1st of June. Okay, 1st of April to the 1st of June. That means the last one is 1-1. That means is 11 results of the entire trimester. So we are still fine over there. And then what we are talking about on the 11th one is that the draft local spatial development framework. For what? That word written over there for us, what? To be victorious. And anger management is the number one thing that keep us cool. If it's cool, then it's gonna be cold. And then if it is cold, what? Go and buy what? Some number one, what? Iced tea. Which one is it? And in iced tea, you don't know what is it. Okay, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Ne? How does it taste like? I don't know. Okay, let me continue, guys. What for? What local spatial development framework for us to get the victories of oh, glories that were never even written. But not said it was written, but I said you must keep on writing. So if he doesn't write, bruh, I don't want to, and I'll never sell my soul to any fucking darkness. I'll never sell my soul to any fucking things like that. So please, I'm just sitting in my section. Coming back again, penalty applications. What South Africa, I wanted to know whether it's the government of South Africa or what are two women's rights. Right to education, go to school. Right? I don't care what age you are. I don't care what stage you are. What, go and pay for it. If you have to pay, go and pay for it and go back to school. How? Just like that. Are you South Africa? Hey. Now, guys, what there's a thing called the Richfield Graduate Institute for Technology shit here. What they gave out 64 billion. What no? The Ramaphosa 64 billion. What to build a university of technology in Ekurhuleng. Ekurhuleng kurubete nje nawe wasekurumani kaloku. 64 billion. Ekurhuleng, what is where that Richfield Institute of Graduate in Technology is, because technology and science is one. There is what learnerships in Sita. What is? I don't want to find any investor or funder of Sita on. And I don't want to find nothing from them at all, because what we are in the right drive over here. Sit da what? Sit data or learn. Sit and study. Finish. But if you just leave it like that, I know what's happening over here. It's your problem, not mine, because I'm continuing with my own problems now over here. You understand? So, what? A learnership. It's a learner, you see, in the relationship to learn, whatever we are, not whatever way around. Because if it is whatever way around, everything we have said is going to come back around. And then in whatever way, Tina, we're talking about one way over here. And Tina, we didn't agree to any way, we just stick to one. Now listen, we introduced it a long time ago that each and every community of one community, what they can produce their own academia of their curricula, of their own education, educative knowledge, that is economic knowledge. It's up to them to choose to share it or not. It's finished, straight, to the point, meaning carry on, but it's finish and then straight to the point. Talking to a woman at this time of sometimes 18 what I don't talk at all now when I don't want to. So listening to the Navy, those who don't know any Navy, what is it? First, what find what your own cell phone, what go to Google, type Navy, and then read whatever is there. You will know it. That's not my problem, you. Because what I want to talk about, what the 11 results. Because the results are for the 12th man. And over here, the last word of the 11 results is the victorious of victories of legendary legacies with the legend. What? Long live lazy Lawrence. What? Leader of protruders and portrayers. Huh? Long live lazy Lawrence, leaders of protruders and portrayers. Oh. So, to carry on further, in other places, people don't talk when they don't talk. When they talk, they talk. Because this one is getting sleepy and he's going to sleep any time. But he's going to keep on talking. Oh. Local spatial development framework. A framework, please guys, don't differentiate what words of governmentality with words of witchcraftness. Okay. Because a framework over here, when they see a picture, you have to what? Bow on the picture of a photo. You have to praise the picture on the photo. But most of us here, we do it for different ways. How? Now they're gonna be after each and every word, and you fuck ups over there. What? You're gonna fuck up each and every one, but we are all one. Because all of us, we are uncles. And you, Nina, you are also fucked up uncles. Now, what? It's time for everyone to go to sleep now. Others, they sleep drunk. Others, they sleep what? Others, they sleep what? And others, they don't ever think about what? House breaking. Don't break any houses. Don't go at night. At night is time to sleep. At night is time for you to carry on what? With the proceedings to keep the dream alive. Because over here, they know not what is a dream at all. You see, what is a tree? But I want to say a dream, but that word was cut it off. Yeah. Nebra, Mr. Santana, meeting, what does it mean? I said Miss Santana, Tana. No, I was talking about Usanta. What? Hey, still you say young. Oh, Father Christmas, you say young too much. Oh, Carlos. uCarlos. Yo, ila khasa iluzayo leya, ya. Oh, that Carlos, yeah. Okay, hey, phela ikhale yaluzwayo. Oh, okay. Ilakha, yabo, yayina loss, yanto, yala ncwadi ingazange ithini ingene. Phi. Kaloku kodwa ndithe xa ngifaka inantsika yabo, iphepha yabo. Caba azange lidwadle yabo. Okay, ya naqonda nama nilishiye ke yabo. Ya nashiya unahle ndavaya nami. So nami naphela ndiyiluza ingoku yabo. You always want to know what other people live and do at their own home, ne? But you are able to enter in the middle of the night. During nightfall, you follow people around, those that you think that they are foolish or stupid or there is but you're gonna, I told you when they said that you're gonna come back around to everything that's happening during the day. So when I spoke, I'm not a foolish fuck because I have to finish this thing over here because I really chose it not to do it this way. And all the time when I was watching all these cars around, there was a music playing, what to distract me, what to look at all these places that really are the troublesome places over here. Guys, I want you to review this thing. No, this thing. You see? What? Comment on the proposed full or partial road closures. I told you in Philippi. Philippi is derived from the Philippines, Philadelphia, from the. Okay, let's leave it there. Nyanga, what is a moon? Sir, Kaya Licha, what is a brand new home? Mitchell's playing Michelino, even the Michelians and the Michelins, all the, you see, they're just playing. Meaning what? They are all scorn France, Zimbabwe, they know nothing. What? They know nothing at all. The only thing they know, what, is just living and doing nothing at all. I can't do that in now, because here, what, they are living and doing nothing at all. But we have nothing. How come? It's impossible. It's impossible. What are you watching over here, Ona? Whatever that is that I'm watching, I'm fine with it. It's just keeping me very fine. But when it's just like that color, I'm done over there. Am I watching that? Okay. So, yeah, what are their true own stories? I don't know. So, yeah, the best way is for us, ancient, next. Okay, yeah. Next. What is next? Never question those you don't have any relationship with, and never question too much. Yeah? Papa, you must not talk it all up and don't think. And the next thing, what, we mustn't always meet each other at all until we've managed what to convince them that, okay, we can leave you with this Kailisha that you want, number one, but now I ain't going nowhere. Number one. But we can leave you with this Kailisha if you really, really want it. All those who wanted this in these houses, come here and buy my house and let me go wherever I want to go. Wait, there's only one thing that I need, is for us to go to that Navy, all of us at once. Yeah? Because that's the only place that we know. And our Navy, what is still our own houses. Then, yeah, let's not meet each other. That's just stay in the road. Because everyone is saying that and all those things. You see, what have you? Who did you see during the day? And if you born again right now, and if you was now, I don't even care about the car. What? A car, all that thing. To me, that car, what it needs a great what technology surveillance. Get it defined, get everything. What? And go and pack it and do all the finding things and all those things over there that you have to do when that thing happens. During the night, you're supposed to pack. One good reason, number one, we are all drunk and drunkens. What of the drunkards and the drinkers that never cared about nothing in life at all. That only cared about what killing and drinking blood and shitting people all through the way. What? They never even cared about speaking English. Now they're talking about true lies and all those things. How can it be true and then it's a lie? And then if it's a true lie, that means like shit. That ain't nonsense. Or we changing minjalo, and then ngafuna question ngayo. Xa ubuzwayo ngayo, but you get angry about it. And then you, what? Who you? You see, Nyanpendula now? Okay. What? 10 of May into 25 of June. So what? All these things I told you. The first one, what? 15 to the 15 is a full circle over there. You can't even see. So I've completed this thing over here. Well, that's how I introduced it. What? I called all the protocols for everything over here. The partial road closures in Lansdowne Road. Do you know where Lansdowne Road will take you straight to? What? The separation midpoint. And it is called what? Government. Makagovernishe umbeki. Wadu wabantu mama wacishe babhode bathumalale babedemarcar. But uthabo umbeki abayini makagovernishe na. Yena uthathiwe no Cyril Ramaphosa. Xa umandile kufumaniseka uba uyikaka niflagethi yomntu. What? Basiwa kwi-exile for them to learn with their own brothers and others from there, so that when they come back, what? They come with clear understanding of how to govern. What did he do, Yautabombeg? Sukulwa. Xa nina nithetha pha yonke into nizithethayo pha ninodwa nje nixabana nabani. Why kuzoliswa wena nje kumna ndithetha noThabo Mbeki straight? Wena ngoku nithetha noThabo Mbeki straight kola hlobo. For what ke? Carry on and talk ke. Umbeki, what is it? Makagavunishe the one ongumbeki to kill people. The killer must govern. Who taught you that thing? Hey. You're wasting my time. And I don't have time to waste them now. So over here, what is the 10th of May? Today, happy birthday to anyone who's getting born today. Happy birthday to anyone who will always get born in every day of any time of any day. Because a day is always a day. But listen, you know, bruh. It's a night, you know? From what time is a night? From 9 to 12. And then 1 second after 12. What time is it? It's the morning. What if it's the morning? What? Day, night? You see? Yeah. So we are living in a universe over here. And then in this, oh, you now, can I ask you, what? Where is our share of what? Of the Republic of South African gold? Now, how did you truly know that there is one? Do you know what they do? What? They want us to praise everyone we see on the TV1 and TV2. TV2. I said, never fuck with me. Because I am CC, VTV, and SABC4. And never interact with SABC1 and SABC3. Yeah. So, you see, we share these rules. Why? Thank you very much. You remember again this particular day of a World Conference Summit. These are the departments that we were talking about in 2018. What? Public works in all those places just like that. What is it? These guys can really do these things, né? Yeah. Tell me, where did they all went somewhere else, né? But really that day we bring them back, they were all over here. And you're all driving the smart ones in the what. Where are they now, gone back where? Why do you take them to other places? Fucked up like that? Who's fucking who? Okay, let's leave it. What is it? I all want them back. What? I all want them back. What you? I all want them back. And then all of you don't own nothing at all. Together as all of you at all. Own nothing. You have nothing at all. You were told that now namasimba. Noba a chip na. Noba awat as a chips in a. And now you don't have nothing. You own nothing. All of you. What? All of you. What? You can ask many what. Come now, I don't have any time for what no what. Also, pina yo balekela ku WhatsApp. Ngoku mina ndifuna WhatsApp documentations ba. Continue. Gmail. What? I apologize, Gmail. But please, not book me something intelligent tomorrow, because I was booking over here for that 100,000 gigabytes of data just for only £5. I truly need that services over there. In the name of Salsi Epic. Because when it's Epic on a weekend special for only just 20 rand, but the whole Friday, you have great access to many useful things. So it's nice to do a useful one that will be full of use for one. In one, I'm not satisfied, right? Because the last one is a full cycle over there. That means still on again. Therefore, penalty applications. Remember, what? All those who were caught up, it's because others, when they are asleep, others can come into their minds at night. Okay. And take everything that they do during the day. They mesmerize them with the streets, and then they say the streets, what, are wrong streets or dark streets or all those things. But others, what, are keeping those streets the same purposely. He was listening it very well, this one. Guys, let's not be foolish. Come to do foolishness, what, you will be fooled. What, with your own fools. What, of fooling yourself. You'll never get me if you want me. You'll never find me at all. No one must find anyone, and anyone must not find no one. Because anyone is disturbing one. So I'm not satisfied. Ain't nothing clear. It's like this. But I ain't satisfied at all. I'll never get satisfied too. Like all penalty applications. Whom are we talking to over here? The protocol call. We are tired, what, of living in this fucking shit of repeats and repeats and repeats. We are tired of people dying. We are tired of what, this South African government. We are tired, what, of this fucking gag of no equality, of racism, even from the same, whether it's a black nation or a brown nation or a what. Okay, what kind of a nation are you? When are you going to ask him? You ask him inside me. How did you enter in me? You've got demons, when okay, demons. I ain't afraid of demons, because that one, what is, what's it view? It's just I was talking, and then Nomsa interfered when I was about to find who are you, and then that's Togo now wants to find you. Now I wanted to tell you that in that to single you out and tell you that it is you. Okay, what is that car doing? That police car, we for. I want to look at it, and I don't want to. But ain't nothing happening. What is it? It's easy. You see it? in what in what I'm talking about here. Because over here, I'm talking about 11 results of government things that are in need of a really great concern to be in great figurizations at the right moment time of life when we are beginning a millennium. Let me tell you. Talk. Year 2000, whatever year 2000 it was, whether it was your bongo muffin, but you never got the muffin. Whether this is your bongo, you have no bongo at all. Year 2000, what was what? I don't know. Yava, year 2000, finish. And then 2001, you see? Is the cops calling it? Maybe it's a car. I don't know what is it. Maybe it's a car that is struggling with the exhaust. So Rens Cape Town was gone all the entire 3 months. And then every time when that thing is off, that same car, I don't look at night, I don't go out at night at all. That same car does the same thing because I can hear that it's the same exhaust. And then that exhaust sounds really like the sound of a bang, bang, bang. Oh. And then they play those songs of all the good music from the US of A, such as those you see. And then what they are preparing for the times when they are when they were planning to do all those things. What shoot people? Hijack cars, but it's the police calling them to do it, and then they're gonna hijack even the fidelity money. What the fidelity money? Yeah, they did it today. Now they are trying to do it in unique, different ways. I told them, Mumna, I don't want to do any fuck up shit like that. Even if you are robbing it with a card, I ain't stupid. But that money is from here in the Western Cape, and then Gauteng province. Where did it get that money to bring it? What, into the bank of Kailicha? What, all the fidelity money of the bank money, they are returned Gauteng province GP, and even in their own escalators, wherever those kind of guys, what, they are from the GP. All of them together is one. How? Okay. That motor doing that thing, is it moving or is it standing? It's standing. Now I can feel it, Get out of the house. So all this time Renz was out of the scenes for 3 months. That thing was playing the new Renz owned by the same people of Renz Cape Town, of the milk. And that car used to do that all the fucking time. What, planning all those things just like that. What happened here? Who are you asking? It's you who've got that information, so it's yours. Why are you screaming? Is it me or is it Viewer or is it Toko and Viewer and me? I'm sleeping, Jongengu. What's up? Yekani lento niyenzayo. Yekani le nto niyenzayo. Who's panicking? It's V. Oh, it's V now. And then it's gonna be Miss V, and then disappear just like that. Okay. How long did it take for me to get out there and look at that thing and see it that it's not there? You never waking up at all. I don't give a damn. Listen. Okay. Why did it take that? Why do I have to enter now? I don't have a taxi. I don't even care about a taxi. Where is the taxi going now at this time of time? Where is it going? Why should I care about that now? Oh, no. It's your responsibility to do what? I tell you every day. What is it? You need what? Great, great skill of more education in your stubborn, what? Unhealthy minds that are so greedy and greedy and greedy, what? For everything that is they will never even embrace. Here is it. What? Yellow, green, ditin ngokumna. Quantum leap. Oh, quantum leap. Oh, leap yung. What? Ikwai tam tam yam yung. Oh, I can't meet you. Shop, 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 shop. What? No, I was thinking while I was trying to figure out what to think about. And then when I'm looking over here in the library corner and looking all over, and then a paper just fell down. When I took and take a look of it, what is what a greatest information that I truly needed. All this entire 6 months I've been out of the what network, because I recall that I received from Gmail, Google, that I've been away for the entire 6 months in the in all the Gmail. So I was looking for this information with this paper all this time. You see, yeah. And this paper, when it fell down and I took a look of it, it was what? Craft and Design Institute. And then now I recall, no, I should come back again. For what? For what? Cities draft. No, not that one. For not a penalty, for contract relating to safety management. Number one, and also for the coastal economic special uh, strategic framework, and then for local special development framework. Now I've managed to access what I was talking about. What on my first CCDI survey, that CCDI survey, I introduced every survey over there in that single survey. That what innovations must begin at the early age of 3 years to 5 years to grow. Early young children, they got the great advantage of what adapting and getting the right state of the mind of what of great to want to know what's happening in life, what's going on about life, what life has to offer for us, what life has got to give us for us to endure what to keep the what the sequence of life in the same procurements of the what profitabilities of life to always what be in coastal economic growth for equality and what equal share of everything that we truly understood as young ones. So if they are introduced into great innovation, into entrepreneurship, into this modern life of what academia of academia, and in this present future present continuous life of curricula, because they are the foundation, they are the basic, and they are the primary and the secondary before we reach the tertiary and the universally in education, meaning that they are the what they are the foundation of the uni of tertiary. So here, in the city of in the South African government, because they said over there CCDI survey for South Africa. I never knew that CCDI was in South Africa all this time. So those people who are the government, right now in this particular time of life of South Africa, as we introduced it before, that in the 70s and in the 60s, they were the youth. They are the exactly youth themselves. And what is they enjoyed what a basic education, and they enjoyed a foundation education, and then they banned schools. And all that fume of the schools, banning all the schools, all those things, others banning other people, saying that they are the 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 the, the, the informers to government, all those things, such as that shit of Sarafina, all those fumes went to the Eastern Cape province because Mandela enjoyed those fumes over there to come back and embrace what is happening in Johannesburg. Whereas he was a qualified, whatever qualification he had, I don't give a damn about it. And then the next thing that happened over there, he went over there and did all that shit they were doing. So they enjoyed what a basic education, most of them, and they enjoyed what a foundation education. That's the only one that they know, because most of them they are not even qualified to become the government. How can all president, but Cyril Ramaphosa, have a business qualification? I don't know from what qualification in business, and then becomes a president of a country. You can't be a president of the country only understanding what the background of business. And then he got franchise of McDonald's. It doesn't mean that he's owning McDonald's. What he's just a person what who is a manager. If I get there, if I'm describing what the franchise the right way, tell me, Ramaphosa, what business have you developed? That's you as yourself as an individual that you have for your own self. I don't know. I don't know why you show me now all the video clips now of the things that you were doing. What in the news of TV2 or SABC1. I don't know what you want me to do about that, because I'm asking you a direct question, whether you are asleep, whether you are awake, but you can hear me. That's what I know. But I'm not calling everyone to wake up and then do the same thing that they used to do, because I'm trying to explain over here that all those people of the 1970s, 1976 youth, and then they call it a youth month. The whole entire youth is a youth month. And now they are saying in the previous thing that I was listening on the radio that the youth of today, what is the one that is responsible for the youth month? Tell me, what is the youth of today know? Because what the celebration of the youth month of June, what is a source and a resource what of the 1976 youth. And then they were born now what really in a freedom thing. And they are the born free. What is it? They want me to show pictures now of Quest Isaiah as if I care, but I'm talking with them directly. And then they have what they call kids parliament. Do you think I give a flying fuck about the kids parliament? Who are those kids parliament from? Where? Where have you ever heard what a kids parliament? Where have you ever heard what young children what getting into parliamentary things? Children are taught everything according what to their own what basic foundation that they are introduced into it. You must never use those kind of what every time when you speak, what you must be careful of your what you can't tell me to be careful. What other don't tell me kaka. They want to see who is speaking. Okay. To carry on. All that the basic education and the foundation education they endured. But they transferred it according what to that's what I wanted to say at all. Now I'll carry on living my life. I'll carry on living my life. Yeah. But yes, it's my life. Now you have your own life. Now you have your own life. Everybody has got his own or her own life. No one belongs to anyone. You chose to be born. Whoever, everyone chose to be born. Others never chose to be born. Others were just born. But if we were really born into this kind of the ANC government, it's Murakhait. So, but their own basic education and their own foundation education, what is everything that is a resourceful resource, what of the Gauteng province. What, from the prison life of Gauteng province, what from wherever they got that thing of whatever they are believing in the prison life, and for you to be someone to be recognized, what you have to have what the source of gangsterism. You must be a source of thuginity. There's a big difference between a thug and a thuginity and a gangster. You want me to carry on? So you all enjoyed a basic education. Ramaphosa was away. Thabo Mbeki was away for in exile. He knows not how far it is in reality what was happening here. It's your own choice. Because Jacob Zuma what was in KwaZulu Natal when every crack was happening in where? In Gauteng province. Yeah. Nelson Mandela was where? Was in Eastern Cape when every crack was happening in Gauteng province. Where are the universities of KwaZulu Natal? Do you think they care about any education? The only thing they care about what is the kingdom wealth of what they say we must take over the world with Nelson Mandela. Hmm. Children for what? Oh, children for what? You were never a child. Okay, it's a problem. For you to live with it, it's not mine. Therefore, what really, if you can really go back to the books, it's you now, Ramaphosa. talk to yourselves. Yeah? How did you all manage to get into the positions that you? It's not positions as if you are playing football of position, don't position. No, we've got a full back, right back, left back now, center mid. What of what whatever. The only thing they want to carry on about, you have to know soccer. I'm not talking any soccer thing here because what we don't speak even the same language in soccer. Because I want to talk a sport called ultra. You see what you talk always on the front line. Ultra mel. You know, ultra mel. What is that? Hmm, I really love it. What it sounds so nice and it sounds so tasty. But one day I've already got it, most. How is it? It's fine to me. That means it's mine. So you don't own it at all. You'll never own it again. Oh. What? Ultra Mel, what? Yeah. They don't even have that cheese. What they call They have nothing at all. So, kubegeka sisitoko. I told them what you know. Sometimes other surveys maybe other things are answered in one line. Other things when I answer, what I can also repeat it what many times, and you might think I'm saying the same thing. Because what even if I can say it what 1,000 times, it will always be a one time to you, and you'll always lose it. I don't know when was the time, and I told you that it's the almost time for you now, ANC government. What is that thing that in class ask a question, and then I raise my hand, and then I answer, and then the next person, no, teacher, I was going to say the same answer. The next, no, teacher, I was going to say the same answer. In my school, all of us in the class, just from the third and the fourth one, we get a great whipping. But in the class, a great whipping, me, brother. So yeah, for those who are lucky of you never to experience things like that, are in the privilege of life. Because you are truly the privileged ones, most, in terms of knowledge, educative, what which is what a wonderful research of great economic development, emerging markets, what of the present innovative world in a great. You can't start with act, all those kind of words, because you're gonna take away my all tra. Meaning that all it must be transported to them in a mel. You know what's a mel? What is that cheesiness? What of a cheese? That is derived with the great milk of great as assorted. No, it will never be. It came back and then it is introduced very well. Way back. Way back. It was not that way back. Because it's right there. What at Spar, at Pick and Pay, at ShopRite, but you can't even buy it for your own children. You have to wait for Atramal time of Christmas time for us to just even taste with assorted biscuits. What poverty is that way, as other biscuits are our own nutritional food to embrace, what to grow our minds. How we honor what our father music. And then all these people, Jacob Zuma, where did he study? Whether you studied or whether you didn't study, this is no time for study. What time is it for? Penalty applications. All of you, ANC government, you are in a life sentence. All I want from you, and I'm tired of this nonsense stuff, is for you to sign out and get out of that things of parliamentary. There's also even a court South Africa. There's a parliament of Naledi Pando, what educating students. I don't know how in parliament as if it's in class. A parliament of to prove that there is a KwaZulu-Natal president. Point of correction, correct the point, or point of, oh, okay, the point is of correction. Okay, it's not my business. It was never even yours. He or she must correct the point or point of correction of nonsensical things. For who? A car like that, what is it? License. License for what? That car out of the road. What about yours? Angiqubuka bodwa lokhu mna. Because lady yabagayo ngoku ipakile still. Which one are you driving now? The driver, what of all drives, activate change drivers of activate leadership of great expertise, but in great accessing accessing that all this nonsense of yours is bull. We are all what people that were supposed to open their mouth and then I pull down my trouser and then I shit in your tongue. You see, boys and girls, what you must tell your papa, your mother, or your grandmother, what that hey, now is the end of the month. What I want this and this and this and this and this and this. What for the food? What of the month? What? Why? Because my grant is in your pension grant. What when I in your age? And my economy, what you are, what demoralizing it, corrupting it, and you are putting me in poverty to become a criminology of corruption. Therefore, I want my food the way I want my food to be. Eastern Cape, tell them. Eastern Cape, we ain't responding. KwaZulu Natal, tell them. Ain't responding. Johannesburg, tell them. Chaparral and you. Who is Chaparral? I know it's just to chap and roll. Oh, let's roll. Are you roll? Yo, like the rock and roll, ne? Yeah, okay. It's the rock and roll song for the millennium. Oh yeah. And then I feel good when I sing a beautiful song for the millennium. Which year? Then you are trapped in your life of your years, in millennium years. What year is it? What? Oh, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. I'm too sexy. Ooh, yo, I'm too sexy for my hair. Too sexy for my hair. Too sexy. Yeah, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bee-dum, ba-ba-da-boop. Parum, ba-boop, ba-ree-dum, bum, ba-boop. Ontore na kora kisa makarina, ontokara kuna kara kina kasa kwera. Akari na kara kasa kwera imakarina. It's a brand new intervention of a millennium song. It's a beautiful one, not so beautiful like the year of the millennium. Oh yeah. Ooh. Mm. Oh, what a great music that gives great inspiration. Music that gives great inspiration. I like to be inspired. Inspired. That means wherever, even if you are thinking nothing or in eternally, what you aspired, you are seen, you are known, your thoughts, everything. What I told you, endurance, and endurance, what was not supposed to be the way that you are using it. You are really, really, really mamas and mamas, mamas, mamas. So young boys, not young. Oh, I'm a young boy. Ne? Okay. You must never talk to anyone just like that. How? How? Okay, we can talk to him at any way around when it comes to him, just like any time when we want to talk to him. But you must never talk to you. But you are the ones that are. No. Okay. So there is another one called Yengogu, 7th of May until the 7th of June. Are you all ready, guys? It's a full circle again. The 38th at least, I believe that before we just played a wonderful, grateful song of Great Adventure. Now let's get to the Great Adventure. In the Malvesto Venture categories, another discoveries of the Malvesto Venture categories coming in for the Lamushe Global Innovative Teenage Entrepreneurs coming through with the Skumida West Coast Youth Foundation, Vamushe Renaissance Innovation Designs, Mushe, what Inotech Zodiac, what Creative Creations and Young Legends Inotech Gaming Entrepreneurs in the venture category of what film industry. Therefore, these are the new venture creative creations for the 21st millennium of film industry. The city of Cape Town will be hosting for the next coming first 5 years Strategic Development Plan Framework of 2026. 2026 to support what? The city of Cape Town. Mayoral Executive, Western Cape Provincial Government, for their international global trust in the film industries, because their reputation in the film industry, what the only motion picture now I have ever knew produced by the city of Cape Town, what the government under their own belt, is the Four Corners. That's the only one. I know nothing about anyone. And when I watched the movie called The Four Corners, I never knew now when I saw what the advertisement of the branding, that it was a city of Cape Town production. And then I only watched it for the first five what minutes, and then the movie was over. It was gone, and then it was gone in the first 5 minutes. I never understood anything. Therefore, that's the only motion picture I know. And then the Four Corners, what, it doesn't matter where you are. Everyone is in the Four Corners. Whether you are in your house, whether you're holding your cell phone has got four corners. Whether you are sleeping, or it doesn't matter. Your brain, but is stuck in a dimensional dimension of what corners. At school, everything is in corners. Whether in parliament, what in parliament, what the designing of the architecture, what there are corners that will be there. Don't be afraid as if it's a corner for you to tight yourself into what. No. This is really. That's why you must always have a. You see, Rens Cape Town is still playing, but they closed long time ago. But they are still playing. They can pick again. So for the Malvesto in the film industry, 2026, yes, the vision of the doesn't matter. What matters is this Malvesto venture categories. What? To host for the 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030. Now I'm going to first go and have a little bit of questions to ask what into my what. Hello, I've got bros. I got bros. Is it enough for a partial? You know? Because 2030 is what is the N national plan development what of the South African government in tourism. What? When they say that in their tourism what booklet or whatever it is, that they have got what secret archived plans for the global world in 2030 that they will never reveal, what that will be, what providing a reactive forensic services in respect to significant fraud and corruption, maladministrations of negligence and part of city employees, municipal entities, agencies, contractors, suppliers, and service providers of the global world in their initiative of 2030 National Development Plan of the tourism in tourism invest and marketing events and marketing. and then implementing proactive anti-fraud and anti-corruption policies, initiatives, and prevention measures, and raising awarenesses of providing information and education in relation to fraud and corruption. That's what they do. When they are providing us at schools, right here, even in the city of Cape Town. Do you know what happens? What every time our leading voice of every intervention we're talking about over here, what every thought that he has been writing during the night, every presentations he has been presenting, everything, they are providing it into eternity and into immortality, as if the teachers is them who are teaching us what to be in this level time of life. And then when we go back to into the society and live in the streets, they take all the all the recommendations and the accomplishments as if it's them who did everything as teachers. But they did nothing at all. And then they want him to stay on the corners of the street, beg for 50 cents and 20 cents to people, and they want him to talk alone as if he is a madman on the street. And others, when he wants to go to the access of the library, of the Smart Cape library, but to go and connect all the presentations that needs to be submitted in the global world, and they want other gangsters and other thugs that are the gangsters of nonsensical nonsense, what to take off his phone so that all the productivities don't go nowhere and they come to them. And then in the libraries, what they want to take all the information. But always remember what, yes, it's nice to always make them to remember what, that every time when I used what an internet cafe access, what you will always find in the what cellular technologies, what social network and social media of their technology in whatever way, what so every information in the Khayelitsha mall of the, you will find that cellular mall. I only used cellular technologies over there what to upload in all the Google apps of the Google Drives and the Apple, all the apps that in the protocol I called them in the first beginning. Wow. So I was never bluffing, Mr. Khani, when I said the week since 2012 you owe me 6,900. And then Mr. Khani managed to also have a conference sometime there. I was searching for a ticket to talk to him straight direct. I don't know how much it costed. I don't give a damn. Me, I enter in free in conferences like that. Well, but because those ones who cared for you, you never cared about them. So their cellular technologies is the one that has got every uploading and every uploading of this GPS. Which one is another one? Do you think I have time to waste? Therefore, forward, or therefore, should I carry on? Now, to carry on now, I don't have only 10 minutes. I have a lot to say. What for the for the manifesto venture categories for the what? Zoom. I believe it's the 12th or the 13th of September, or else it's the 21st to the 23rd of September, but still in 2021. Please Zoom and Viva. I'm not saying please. I say I, me, myself, as what the leading voice of the Scumbula West Coast Youth Foundation, Scumbula West Coast Youth Foundation of the global universal universe as we are coming in and out. All of you as the Vamushe Renaissance. Innovation, design of the Lamushe Global Innovative Teenage Entrepreneurs for the Millennium Years. Straight to the Millennium. Yes, you are off 99,065,1056,05,95,32 Millennium Year. That means it's a millennium year. That is all those in 1 year. Wow, we travel so fast. Wow. Before what the introduction for the Zoom, please Zoom and every what just go and Zoom that one in 1 year, all those years, what's happening in that future. That's the first innovation for the film and that we were talking about. In the name of the Viva Dive In, they love to dive just like that. Viva Dive In and the Afri at Tech at Viva Technology, Viva Tech Team, and also the Viva Tech, or the people all over the world, Passibly Group of the three trios investor relation. Next to the Fast Company Innovation by Design of 2021, and straight to the what Western Cape Provincial what Innovative Entrepreneur of the Year of 2021, and next to the last one, just to introduce it for what Entrepreneur of the Year, EOY of 2021. I don't understand the FNB Innovations Award that if you are using a Gmail, well, you can't apply because they say that a Gmail ain't a business. What? Ain't a business network to utilize to apply for the all their criteria of awards. Then if it is so like that, ain't matters for now. Therefore, the first innovation over there for the Zoom of 2021 is coming straight from the leading voice of the Mushe 18 piece empire ecosystem of innovative companies, the business universe, planetary universe companies, as they were singing their beautiful entry number one. As you know, most that each and every entry when you're going into the music, there is what we call what a soundtrack. So they were coming in with their soundtrack to introduce the film industry categories of the manifesto venture categories. For the film industry, what in a joint venture. That's the second category. And then number two, mm, in a joint venture over there of corporate social responsibility, also in branding over there, and also in a augmented and visual reality over there. Wow. Advertising over there, and then design, education, because the film is always educative, and then film and television, and then finance. Yes, it's gonna produce finance over there, and then food. Oh yes, the food is gonna be over there. Dining and hospitality over there, and then what? Non-profit, fashioning the future of, yes, number over there. Or retail, yes, it's gonna be introduced over there. Live events. Oh, beautiful. Number one of them all, live events over there. Health. How come health can't be introduced? The security, with great intelligence of the security nurse of the city of Cape Town, Western Cape government, and the Mural Executive Committee in partnership with the Global Multi-Universal Universe to assist us in all those 5 years, what consecutive times. Transportation, travel, style, social media, social good, and also video, wellness, and workplace. For the what most creative and innovative businesses, for the what most creative idea workplace for innovators. Therefore, what film and motion picture. What the universal global what planetary one at what universal film production industry awards. What in all genres what of the film industries. In all genres, sci-fi, martial arts, to introduce a few. What if horror is other they want horror, that's from the third one, Upamben. I'm talking about sci-fi, martial arts. I'm talking about comedy. I'm talking about I'm talking about what in all the genres, because South Africa really doesn't know all the genres of the music of the motion picture industry. Aibo. The universal what motion picture industry. That's the first one. Planetary global. I've mentioned number one just like that because I forgot it. Number two, what the Columbia globally planetary universally one Earth. What motion picture productions awards in all genres of motion picture industries, of genres of motion pictures. And then the three-star Global Planetary Universally Planetary One Earth Awards in all genres of motion picture industry. Whether they are children in eating, whether they are, it doesn't matter. All those that will be selected in the criteria of selection. Oh, how is it? Talk about it later. You always like the revelations, but we are still what in the Genesis. Now, Happy New Year, Happy Millennium, Zoom. Don't forget what to zoom all those years in 1 year. They said all those years we counted, and then in the millennium year, zoom whatever is happening. What in those years they have mentioned, we will carry on over here. We don't have a problem. And all the social medias was just take the SpaceX what with what Mark Zuckerberg what in the name of the Spirit X. Finish. Wow. Number 3, we call it the Universal, we call it the Columbia, or we call it the Trista. Now we are calling the Columbia Motion Picture Industry in all genres of motion picture movies. Global Planetary Universally One Earth Awards. Number 4, the Mandalay Picture Motion Pictures, all genres of motion pictures. Global Planetary Universally One Earth Motion Pictures Awards. The 5th one was the I won't forget that much. I'll carry on. The 5th one is the Warner Bros. Global Worldwide Planetary One Earth Motion Picture Awards. In all genres of motion picture movies. The 6th one was the Looney Tunes, meaning all cartoons. What? All cartoons, because what we are talking over there about artificial intelligence, robotic, data science, because what when you are designing the cartoons, it takes what graphic designing, whether it's graphic design. Listen, I got my graphic literacy, and then at the Craft and Design Institute, first workshop over there, it was what a designing, problem solving, some hypo. So when you take my graphic literacy and you combine it with the designing, problem solving, creativity of, so designing is inside, and then the graphic designs is one combination. So the Looney Tunes Awards, the 7th one, what is the 18th and the 19th and the 20th and the 17th and the 16th. Hypo. That's 10 of what? Universal Fox Century motion picture in all genres of motion picture awards, planetary globally One Earth. Now they attend within 5 minutes. because they would have been in 3 minutes, 10 of them. We had to stop and call back. We didn't call back Zoom. We were reminding Zoom and all the social networks that we called them in the beginning of the protocol, because it's a happy new year, happy millennium, or whatever millennium they're living in right now. In the name of all the what boomerang. What's up? Motion Picture Awards of a Boomerang in all genres of a Boomerang Awards were hosted in the city of Cape Town in 5 consecutive years in a row. That's an IDP from 2026. I'm not done yet. What? And then I said, then no, there was 16 that I was counting. So everyone, don't introduce to us to anything happening with Zoom over there in 1 year. So as from now, today, they will be in that experience, doing all that thing for 1 year, and all the social media networks. All those years we've managed to calculate 300 millennium year. So all those millennium years we were talking about, they became a year at the end, a 1 year. Therefore, they have their enduring experience to do it. Oh, when Donald Trump, Papa, that's my Papa, that's my son. Oh, when Papa, you are number one, Papa. Oh, what? I never bothered about him. Fuck him too. He knows that when I'm fucked up too. And then I just carry on. Just carry on, Papa. Fuck you too. But remember, when you are fucking it up, every economy, I'm gone with it. When are you just gonna enjoy that cock of yours of fucking everyone up? Wow. Number 1, 06. That means it's 06. What? 07. Thank you very much. And then what was it? I don't know. Thank you very much. Let me carry on. But there were 10 within a specific no time. Remember, again, when we were talking about the Fox Century industry, I said the 19th, the 18th, the 17th, and the 16th. That's why we want to stop at the 16th century, because we were all united at the city of Cape Town in the 16th century. And then that 16 represent my 16 goals as the top goal scorer. Yes, top with my golden boot. Oh, thank you very much. Where is it? Right here. In me. And then 10. Oh, 10. Oh, okay, let me just take a little bit of time. And then I think 6 or 8. And then the 37 and 38. Okay, I'm coming back. Then yeah. It's alright. I never got any jersey number 10. I don't know nothing about those jersey number 10. I don't know nothing about that. So we have produced within 10 minutes, and then we multiply them, all of them together as one, by blockbusters movies of all genres. Never would rethink and think where you are coming from back. how are they going to, whereas all of them, I get, if it's like that, we will divide them according to the fuck you and go and fuck up yourself. We're going to take those 5 years of that integration development plan. Because what is our manifesto venture categories? We didn't stop at all. And really, at that hour we told you about, and we said, Happy New Year, everyone, everyone. We promised that we will be there, and we are still there right now. Therefore, they will be all hosted in Africa. Hosted as if it's a Rens Cape Town shit that is happening every day. They will all in all those in these people that never cared anything about me when I was going to school each and every day. Before I send any acknowledgements, the only people now will acknowledge what are those that I acknowledge what in me in one. For what? You can see, So in that 5-year spatial plan, if they are all in Africa, the next 5-year development plan in another continent, the next 5 years in another continent, and in another continent. Is that a correct and right decision? That means now we are on the 6th of April until the 29th. That means it's okay. Coastal Economic and Spatial Strategic Framework. Wow. In the name of what? Cats and dogs. In the name of bum 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 I bum 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 I bum 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 I bum 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 I bum bum I bum. We're in this together. I not miss. I can't miss. How did this answer become so wrong? Then I'm wrong. So I'm gonna be a thug or a street gangster. Don't drive by your own self, Donald Trump. Please don't drive. Let those people do whatever they are doing in whatever way they're trying to do it. I don't want to know nothing. I can't see. What? I can't see. What? Because if I can see, what? I'm going to see what? What I see. And what I see is what I love to see. And what is that? The design directory of 2018-2017. I wanted to introduce to you that in 2018, so I got another Mr. Frankly, the Department of Eduhead and Eduhead of the City of Cape Town in another presentation that I introduced him, who told me what to always go back to school, but to execute this you have to be very well educated. And then in 2018, I received what? In 2018, the year when I was introduced by Media 24 from the Central Library. What? On the 26th of May. They said, hey, 26th of May. Media 24 introduced me to the first company, IBD. I'm gonna, hey, hello. And then what happened in 2018? I received a sesto. What accomplishment of a business administrative mastermind? What for becoming the most innovative business intelligence, most creative, and the most workplace for innovators? Hospitality. Oh, how when are we going to do? How are we going to build hotels and everything waiting for 2026? Whoa. What in the city of Cape Town, or should I say in the Western Cape? Yeah? Then we can divide them in the Western Cape. Ain't no problem. I wonder. How you ain't no problem. That means there is a Latino word over there. Then we must come to great uh, confederations once again. I said the city of Cape Town, Mako, and the Western Cape government. And then we divided it according to one. But it will be divided according to the continental countries of the continent. That means I'm not done yet. That there are other ones, but I've managed to access only 10 for now. Okay. Still again in 16 minutes after 0 hours. So I'm still fine here. Let me just stop it there. Those were there. So now here are the other awards coming in. What? For each and every department. Every department will have its own award. Do you know when it says what casting, when the film what is ending, all those departments that are written there, what the director, the executive producer, the stunters, and all those things, the costume worker, the costume designers, all yeah, I'm leaving it just right there. All those departments until it all ends up, and then it goes to all the soundtracks. Even if it's a soundtrack that of a song that played 20,000 years ago that you don't even know, 20 million years to come, the soundtracks, even then, all the genres of the soundtrack, the producer, the performer, the drummers, the what, awards for everyone to get the recognition of accomplishments for a job well done. After that, everyone, for that 1 year you were talking about, they're going to write two, no, for that 5 years, 2,999. What pages on how they've managed what to compile the movie together. 2,999. Yes. Was you see how fucked that we are trapped in this life? Yeah, ne. That one came back, and then others were driving. Who was driving? You see? Okay, I don't wanna see because what it was the 99th millennium of revelations and confessations of the chronicles of immortality, Third Testament. Sometime later, I said no. Let me take it to 999. What millennium revelations and confessions of the 99th millennium. That's the first one I said. And then I said the 999 revelations and confessions of the chronicles of immortality. And then when I recovered, they are talking about now what is 6 and 9 is the same thing. And then 999, when it started, it's triple Z's. Yeah. And then the 999, what is the triple nine of Seka Buile Chica Joe Seka Con? What Atamufukati? And then yeah, that's when I started to realize that yo, hey, the world, the universe, or the is in danger, most. Even in millennium, but the triple six is still here. Oh, and then I had to carry on. Cause what I come round and round and round and round, and then I get around and round and round. I don't go around and round and round and taking all the rounds for the one round. I don't even care about the fucking round. Cause every time I come around, it, I get around. I say round and round, round and round, round and round. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I'm still over here. I'm Chuck Chill of 316 degrees. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've got the press, even if it's not. Hey! Extra, extra. Hey, it's a C. Buga, 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 my last slap tiger. Ha! Buga, buga, buga. Hey. I'm a slap tiger, and then I'm not the problem, even if I'm a slap lion. Even if I'm a slap lion, I can flip flap you, and then I'm afraid of even myself. So please, ungaphazamisi money mina ndizipholele ndiziculela ndizicingela 1 2 3 and 4 and then round and round and round and round. I say let me not, let me not, let me not. Oh. Hey, woo. Did you figure it all out, guys? And then every continent we will differentiate it over like this. Where is Europe gone? If Europe is gone there, I get a ride. And then I'm fine. So it's up to the Bollywood. But another coming, I'm done now for those ones. The only ones that are left that I didn't mention because I've managed to reach 10 and I've managed to reach my golden boot. So okay, I'm satisfied with my golden boot of that time. 16th century is where we all met most in 16th century. And then 16th century 52 years 50 what is a half a century. And then the 2 years what are that two of that 2999. So all of them, all those names that are written there, all of them read names one by one by one. They're gonna write 299 pages on how they did the movie. I do understand why. And then I went to that's what Togo. And then I went to nine. Remember, girl, the first ones, the second ones are the blockbusters. So now it's up to the remember, remember, remember. Okay, what the Canadian motion picture? What to go and research all the other what Universal motion picture, Warner Bros, Looney Tunes, yeah, net companies. I called Three Star. I remembered Columbia. I remembered Mandalane. I remembered Foxfire Sanctuary. I remembered net. close all the what? You must always close when I am still. Cause still, we told you in 2001, chronic 2001, what? LBC, what? Of the 213. And then we said we are taking it to the CPT of the 143. Still, what? In the millennium of 2001 and so forth, all the century shit lifetime of the century life is still happening in this 2000 millennium years of 2001 to carry on. And the CPT took it. And you see what? Check that Cadillac. It's standing still. Immediately doesn't move, but it was moving. Everyone is stuck still watching at the CPT to take it over. So do you think I'm gonna fuck up? But whereas we are the LBC of the CPT, of the 213 to the 312. I am a mountain, oh, I am a tall tree, running this river. I am, so what? Because what? Mari is asking, whoever wrote whatever he wrote, was it a mountain? Oh, was it a river? Oh, was it a pulpit? Was it a passing wind? Was was it a spirit? Was it a soul? Oh, was it your hair? Oh, was it your teeth? Yeah. What is that, The great wonders of the CPT. So, what? Out one never. Yeah. Never. Freeze. Thank you very much. So, that was the Coastal Economic Spatial Strategic Framework for the river technology. As you know, for this one, I'm taking the stand over here because what in the last media video presentation when we were introducing the last playlist when we were introducing the commercy of higher embassies and all those. Yes. I want to ensure them right now. The last thing I said is one that remember, they must go and search for the others that I've managed not to access right now in the motion. What. But now the only thing that I want from us, all of us as one, if you don't want as those commissions over there to provide any access because of your high commission and your commercy of commerce and all those things, don't provide any access to anyone that you don't want to provide any access to. Have a nice journey. Because I call what a wonderful chocolate called this tea. What for me, what to have the greatest apologies. What apologies? What of a thug? Number one, apologies of a what? Of a gangster. Okay, thank you very much. Apologies of a what? Of a rider. Oh, wonderful. And then, sorry to the girl of my life. Sorry, 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 sorry. I didn't make to make you cry. Thousand apologies to the girls of my life. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I never meant to make you cry. What? Thousand apologies to the girl of my life. I'm sorry, 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 sorry. 2005. Whoa, what? Troublesome 96, and there is what is troublesome 205. Yeah. Whoa. What is that? It was an innovative innovation when a young one came in to ensure that his ultra and the male of the choice assorted that I last ate will bra. What? I don't know in what year. I'm fair to God extend it to my small and I fed biscuit. If I don't want to eat biscuit when I can't say, what my this biscuit he won when I made prune. You know, my 10 rand when I fed him. It cost 50 rand. James got the 5 to 50 rand when I fed. No, I can't tell you. Yeah, God, I it done it that. And so talk what with that was never power and I fed money shall suffer they have all swine on the bishop or chocolate. But that yeah. Senator suka to on a foot of a good neighbor. I can't do it. Well, later I got it. What? That is what I took part of the Bangladesh. I don't want to fit in a part that when I made problem. You took part of the Bangladesh. Oh, you're the light. Oh, yeah. Oh, suka, on bed. Oh, till 8 in the morning, till 8 in the morning, me bra. Yeah, till, go. Indone zitu. Wakale renkonda indone. Indo. Kukhona neke kuthiwa wena mfethu nguspra to catch a mackerel. Oh, nangike nizicade. Kakasithole uthola. Yeah. Ngizawuspra to catch a mackerel. Except esa uspana esa dish ngeke ngeke ngaka wena mfethu. Yadonje zelani mayethu. Yazi ukuthiwa yintoni le mibruni jo elapha kusiphatha uqeshe makarel ciye kunumber 1 lapha mfethu ngikukhweze ibox yesiba chips ibox umayethu Exa uqhube kwakho upraise yabo yawo yala back layer yintoni le mibruni ewethu I'm grateful and I'm honored. I appreciate everyone I met on the road, but a road to here, it was a wonderful journey of a lifetime. Hey guys, please don't be foolish and stupid and listen to everything happening in your mind. What over here? What you be fooled by fools? What who are fucking clever too much, not wanting to be fooled themselves? What are they fooling at? Kutwa akatoka mukuja yona chisoka sakono wala sana kumuka I said you saying gono Hey, 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 big bro. Hey, I ain't your bro. What? She, excuse me, bro. Whatever, bro or bro. But I hate any fucking bra for any bro, bra. Hey, bro. What is Vaterkant? Hey, bro. Yeah, as he died, he died. I just go for I don't know if you get color sometimes because I just. I hold up. That is kind of pelo paleo. Okay, pelo. Oh, pelo paleo. Hi, dishes about me. Hey, wow. What's that? What's that? What boozy no sense? You better see that thing. Wow. Hey, excuse. Hey, hey, what was that? It was a nice chat, you. Hey, Bruno. What is it? Hey, hey, so where are we now? Comments on safety management in nature areas. Hey, in NASA with that moon, but that is crumpty with that thing over there. How long ago are you going to give us what answers of why did you what happened to that thing that was inside there? Okay? What is it? No, one of his friends, what? But he is not from NASA. But he came in to ask for a question. But can you please make it quick right now? I need a solution or what's going on over there. I just moved one, two, three, and then I came back. I told him the answer. So okay, I let him continue. I didn't fuck up. As I was saying, I didn't fuck up. To carry on more, I was asking just a simple question because I took a certain time just to relax and think after all the laughs and the laughs and the laughs and all the laughs that were coming out, but they were coming out from demons in me. I don't know whether they were trying to break free, but for the moment that I took for a while just to embrace the moment of laughter that I really, 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 really uh, enjoyed. So now, by that moment of time that I was taking a laugh, I managed to realize once time and again that Donald Trump was in another journey of a lifetime, but in space again. But I am so assured that I don't know now whether it's daytime or it's nightfall or it's the morning of 100 hours or how many hours of time. I don't know what is it. But he was another in space time. And then the next thing that the one who was driving that space ship that they were driving over there, Donald Trump managed to take the front seat and drove himself. And then the next thing that I've managed to realize when I said that I can't see, I don't want to see, because what I see is what I love to see, which is the design directory. And then I introduced to you that our Sesto, what he gave me a great, great privilege of honor in 2018. Yes, I've managed to become one of the sisters brand of communications in terms of the study that I was really embracing when I was told in my first research year of 2013 with the age you had yes, of the Department of the age you had. And then he told me that in the valley of life, while the journey goes on in the odyssey of life, and in the odyssey of any kind of while the journey goes on, because what the journey goes on when life goes on, and you must be really be equipped with great skill of source of education. And then Tupac said in his old records that I don't know whether he said that I'm a graduate, but I never learned shit at all. when whether I was a graduate at school, but I never learned nothing at all. And then, I just said to myself, hey, even if I was a accredited graduate, but I learned a lot at school. So a lot at school that I learned to listen what to the greatest of them all. That it managed to learn a lot and to share educational, 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 education of all educations. And then yeah, the research began, and then the entire process for I to ensure that the Skumile West Coast Youth Foundation and all its entire ecosystem of over and over and over organizations and foundations over there that were developed really at the UCTGSB out of the Johannesburg Institute, yes, over there. Hey, hey, Johannesburg. Joe and Johannesburg. It doesn't matter here whether you're Joe and your Highness, whether it's Joe meaning that the Joker or maybe the Joe of but Johannes, watch your back. How come now you are telling what you own your majesty of Johannes majesty to watch his back? And now you are telling me that now, since now in here in the premises of the city of Cape Town, we are using Joe as word of Joe again to ask. It's not a Joe of Johannesburg or maybe Joe, the one that you know, or the Joker. A Joe over here, what is like a brother, a friend, a fellow eternity, and a fellow immortality, and a fellow spirituality. How come you tell your own brother? Now, the worst thing of all, he's your harness now. And then you're telling him to watch his back. And then you come what and look, sir, you come here in the Republic of South Africa, where I don't know how maybe you've managed to come and that city you name it is Johannesburg. Who is that jogging over there? Because in Johannesburg, they don't use a term that is a slang term, and they don't use it at all to call each other Joe. Tell me again, Mister. Minage, I did go to school, and I learned a lot at school. Yeah. So I'm listening. You own your one. Or maybe what's going on? Oh, okay. And then and then when Donald Trump was taking the front chair, the guy who was driving over there, but he is one of those ones that you manage to find out that they love to wear those kind of things that they call the black who the black hood. The one I was listening. I wanted to ensure that I heard you clearly. The black the black wood. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean about you saying the black wood? What do I want? Who do what? And then tell him what to uncover his black wood. And I want to see if he's got a head, or he is he's like light enough to be just like you would. Or of your black wood or wood. When what when it is light, and then the black wood of the wood over there is telling the majesty who doesn't wear no black wood. to 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 all of them to wash their back, but they are all your majesty of each other's your majesty in the same equality. Mr. AQ, 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 oh, 2013, it doesn't matter. It was nice conversations of conclusions. I want to do because I don't want to end up picking up I, 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 I'm not the Joe, my back. What's happening in my back? New York. New York. Oh, I get you. Hey, what is that? Don't give a damn. It's gonna be dark to you. In daylight, it's gonna be dark. And then where would you be? Because how can it be daylight and then it be dark? I told you we're gonna call it darkness for you. Please don't do that. I beg, I beg, really, I do really beg when it comes to what is to daylight. And then in daylight there is darkness. Whoa, that means what is also that dark. I duck. Yeah, I do duck. I told you that I beg. Hello. I duck and beg, and then I pray. Praise to you. No, I'm not praising to you. No, I'm ducking. Listen. What? It's what? It's daytime. So who are left now? Are the dark and the dark, but it's light. But that light is dark to him. Yeah. So I have to take when I zu titty titty manili lili 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 let them go what them go Kufika kufana yini sikuzola please, I don't want to die because of that. I want to be you. Yes, I want to talk to you. Who is biting your ass? Alumanas? Oh, I alumanas. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. But I believe it's your wonderful one. But half a century of a six, of a 38. Hi ho, hey, oh, the boo is on the floor again. Oh, I don't problem again. Again. Okay, I'll pick it up. Oh, now you know. Oh, don't be angry because, but I don't know really. Okay, let me try to figure it out here. But when we began here, it was almost 1200 hours. Okay, I believe it could be 500 hours. It would take but I'm not sure because it's not sure. It's not for sure because the conversations of conclusion, but yeah, consequences of conclusion. Yeah, I wanna know. Nah, I did come up with it, but I said, Mina, I just, but I said I learned, but I learned shit. I learned nothing at school. I learned shit at school. What is it? My shit. Hello. Oh, I just write and write and write and write and just let the paper just flow for itself. I don't know how. I just write and write and write and write and write and speak and speak and speak and then I don't know what. But all I know is one. I didn't get any Hennessy when I was writing, and I never did city for anything at all. But I write and let even the paper and the pen is to what to write for itself. You see what are all these things that were told? They were said long time ago. Burn my songs, I never burn my songs, them keep them playing. They are nice tunes of lifetime that I love so much. But I told you, stay loyal to the game. How can you sing another album right now? I can sing it right now if I want to, but I love those ones that are playing because so oh, but to respect, is He's already realizing what life, all eyes on me right now. He touched at the time of life. Yo, Alumana. Hey, I never knew you. Hey, Nas, how far are you? I said, keep on writing, my bra. You said to me in the morning, what? That it was written. Nostradamus, Nostradamus, Nastra and all your ultras. I damn as don't you are killing people. I never knew that thing. Oh, they are what? They are eating people's what the intestines when they are killing them. They know it like that when they know it. The descending, ascending, and the transverse intestine. That's Jesus. That's all the shit that you learned wherever you learned it. There is all your shit here. It's not my shit. All your shit there. Everybody's got his own. If you see what if you left, what if fuck you? What is it? F C O S C O book. Oh, book. I heard it's your shit. Whatever. Whether your education, that means your intelligence. So F U what F F C. Toshuthikisa kodwa iwe akalasika ungazonyela wesiqhela basibakini fanakini kana bangengana bathi basemile rona bana bathi abangege nyane bashebile what wena ne but in that video you are looking that side until it went to end. Uzola nguTupac wala phi uzo la mazole nangu nazikuzolile oh sekhona nozolile ngolo uzolile hey abagameni ade nguma gavnisha umbeni you know oh you are mad I told them long time ago you know my brother I don't want to talk too much with my own life because no one talks anything about any life. Guys, you must never try to come back again and unite with me. I don't need no unity wherever you at. This one is good company to have. Good company, but they say good, this is bad. Who's bad? They say good, this is bad. Who's bad? My bad, my bad. My bed, my bed, or your bed. What? I get, I can't. I don't want no bed. Twitter, Twitter. I don't go no Twitter. Don't have any connection with no Twitter. You see, that's not my name. That's what I always knew. What's your name? How can it be Sisa? What is my name? What's your name, Wana? And then now it's Wana. That means you were talking together, Moses one. What is the name? Name. Oh, Name. Name. Between, meaning all of you must stop. Namer. Ah, you move. Move, move. To the cross of them. Wow. Ay, hindi na po ko. Mali ka ba na? Away. Hindi ba sinunong? Asoze nivume ngilele lala kaloku andilali njena kanjani na apha osidenge ncike wethu isidenge my protocol asethu safety management God, 7 of May to 7 of June. Why did he say this one? That spaceship tour of everything must happen between the 26th of May and the 16th of June. What? 14? God, I love it. Hey, what is 14? Oh. Hey, yeah, where? Hey, hey, oh, dive in the man. Oh, stand oh, that's big bro. You owe me a lot, you see. Ready to the say they come and sit it down. Ooh, my baby. Uh, she. What is that she? Hey, Angwania. And then gave up. Indaba yakho leyo. People, you might know them and know them and know them, but you might never know them to the last. And when it comes to Portuguese, but in a way, but away from what? But not what? Uh, you didn't move at all. Oh, you didn't move at all. At all. Uh, okay. The 12 apostles. Hey, hear me, Lord. Those are the ones I wanna fuck. Take him out. Where? Away. From where? Up. Why? What did he say? God is not a Christian. What is a Christian? You think I give a test? I don't know any Christianity. I think, oh, but God is not a Christian. Meaning that God, that's what I told you. What? We're still there. That's like the explanations, whatever, but he was there. And then he chose to do me, but he never closed the door. I'll never open it for you. Because what I sugar. There's also one over here. It's just a clap. Mm-hmm. Meaning, you became what is that? I learned shit at school. Yeah. See, grow. Oh, there's a crap. Because what we grow, and I'm going to do whatever I want to do about it. One oh, begin ground begin self and think, okay, oh, the grow on begin self and think, what is that? Whoa, okay. Even if it's from the ground, this for the cell to begin and it can think. Yeah. And it's tower. What morning? Oh, I don't know. We and oh, no, we and oh, lo, no, ya, lento, lo, it's got a sweet. Londo, G, oh, E, H, oh, H, oh, H, D, wow, okay, how long is the, what, what, when, who, how, why? Whoa! Mhm. You were both, mhm, but you never I never get shit. Oh, what? Oh, oh, shit. T, E, le, le, we, yeah, no, no, we, no, no, we, no. Oh, no, we. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, 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 ti, le, we, Democracia. Sabe, tio? Democracia. Vi, sei, aí, este me problema, né? Vai, sei, este não, não, ou este tem, mas sei, essa me, mas não, essa ia, aí, única que praticamente é que, vai, tem muito, para eu, né, olha, parece, nível, que, andile, we, is een groot ding dat jullie allemaal wat gedenkt. Dat allemaal die mensen wat gaan doen. Dat. Wat is dat? Robert? Atero. Wat is dat? Wat is dat? Ik versta niet wat die allemaal mensen praten met die fucking kap op die fucking prating kap van die wat. What this is sta yen wanneer ons zal praten met wanneer we en dan ons zal praten met die gronde van denken, wat beginsel en dan jullie zal kijken met de op die leven. Wat is een leven? Ik zal niet verstaan wanneer ik vraag wat, wanneer we ons praat met de student, ja, wat die ene one, wat is er niet die worden gediscrimineerd van die, is niet die worden discrimineerd, meer, jullie moet lezen willen. Hoekom? Ik vraag hem, wat die mensen dat kan die woorden dat ik praat, je must, wat, jullie must, oh, say, oh, jee, oh, say, oh, zo. Vertel die mensen wat het gezegd. Wanneer nou, ja, zijn vragen, wat, wat, wat is het? Je hebt gezegd, dat heb ik, kom hier zo bij die dag, ne? Ja. Wie zal ik praten met Jezus? Die allemaal mensen, die allemaal mensen hier zo, oh, ik zal praten met die. But now this one say, I guess not klani. But why? Het gezet het me voor 365 days. No, 10 years later. What? Second. 10 years. A second. Oh, I know 10 years. Okay. You know what? Yeah. So, en nou ik is hier zo. En dan vertel ik dat nou is klaar. Dat die is, I think it. Oh, but they schreef no. En they schreef. Wat is die schreef daar? Because die didn't fokol gezet. Bro. Hey, nou is la. Ik kan niet hallo. Ik kan niet. Dat is een gemak niet. Je kan zet daar bij 365 times 10 years. Kan iemand die bij uit. Tweede. Oh, kumaganje. So. So my problem. And no, it has no Islam. Uh, uh, What if he is danger to the society? No, yeah. So my problem. If they are dangerous to the society, danger to the society. But he so unstrat, but we as the men say he so that is a danger for the society. What is a society? From the beginning, but now he's blaming to the society. Okay, so what, what is it play? Tony play. Oh, Tony Blake. Yeah, okay. Stay to the society. Oh, eh, and then he play. Okay, that same play. Oh, play. Okay. What is a Bible? Bible. Oh, Bible. Oh, hoe kom je het gezegd met de oh, je moet wat reden daar. Oh, zo, wat ble. What's up? Yes, no, Pakistani guy, Pakistani. Tony Blake. Yeah, Tony Blake. Yeah. Oh, Tony Blake. Oh, Tony Blake. Oh, Tony is black. Okay. So Tony is bra. Oh, it's nie bra. Pandika. Oh, okay. Wie nou is dat dit? Is dit? Yo, Rico. Is dat ding met de sociëteit? Of met ik? Wat gaan aan hier zo mensen, man? Mensen, moeilijk maken hier zo. Nou, dat is er. Vroom, 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 vroom. Je zei nog, is weg hier zo niet. Mi, wanneer het gezien, ik wat met de karmi, bro. Steering a karmi, bro. Ik heb niet a karmi. But that's how to keep the dream alive. Passion to survive. How is it? So, ik heb niet geld niet. So, ik zoek voor dat. Wat? Een werk? Wat is een werk? Een werk is wanneer ik ga en werk voor geld of employment to get what? A 13th paycheck. I don't want a 13th paycheck, Mina. I want to get paid when ik werk in whatever way, but I must get paid for the exact. That will be a profitability. Met de profitability, profitability, profitability. But, but, legacy, but, wanneer allemaal hele mensen die kan niet gaan met de werk, but allemaal, most of them, all of you are working. Wanneer ik kan niet krijgen een job, because ik zoek voor een job, I don't want to go. Het gezegd moest ik kom voor wat? If they zoek voor elkaar, is zo fucking kak dat hij dat kak heeft gezegd. No, 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 no. There are danger in society. Heeft gezien wat allemaal heeft allemaal die fucking tijd. Die as dit. Hoe komen ze iemand dit mee echt pussy jullie? En dan hij vraagt echt met de kar. Heeft gezien die kar? Kijk, dat kar is zo. Is hij kijk. Ja, nee, is minder nog. Wanneer is het? Waar is het? Heeft gezien die kar is zo. Het gezegd. Wanneer dat ik drijf, ne? Yo, ik moet pakken, ne? Na, ngingancamela ndawo nami kusiqalile. Angibuze, angibuze umbuzo. Angibuze nothing nami. Anakubuza nto ngaphambili nami. Stay loyal to them. Which game? I don't know now. Who's playing fool here? Or who's fooling who? Wanneer de zo So that grow, they wanna say is grown, ne? Oh, gente, okay. They only take mensen like that, me, mensen. Allemaal die kak mensen, je ziet ze veel gat mensen, je zo die kak. Wat jullie was daar, vlees gebonden, die mensen dat me kak gedoen, hier zo. What? In Africa, in this fucking taal, so what when they laugh, ja, ne? Oh, allemaal die mensen, okay, hey mensen, wat, er met die woelig mee, bro, woelig para wat, man, woelig je gat, oh wat. Wat is, wat er, geen probleem, safety management, wanneer nou het gegaan, nou, nie problemen nie, het is een probleem en is ons probleme, not ons hier zo, allemaal mensen, animal mensen, la, oh, zo, 7777, yo, nice gehad, moest daar, maar van de bronnen, ja, and then let me cake, 74, ja, 76, wow, ouwe, 2, ja, 2, wow, as a number one relating to safety management in nature areas. Man, allemaal mensen, wanneer ze wat, kom kijk daar hier, wat is dat, every focus, ja, intre, eh, eh, yo, gat, ja, ik man, ze vinden, ja, de kan niet, ik ding, spinnen, ach, boe, listen die ate, wat eet ze, no, als ze wat eet ze, wat eet ne, wat eet ze, wat eet ze, what is that, is calcula, calcula, ah, ze zoekt echt te vertellen, wat, of je zoekt echt te praten, en ze, dat calcula, het gezegd, wat, dat de limite is infinite, wat de limite is de sky, en de limite is de idee, with the three, Oh, I just can't figure out. It's tired, no. I got me tired, so. But it's a place for the tired. I got me tired, so it's a place for the tired. When you're that cocked, because I must say, what? I'm a cocked, what? Yeah, well, oh, what things are happening here? Wanneer mensen altijd die zoek van wat gaan aan met another mensen wanneer je komt met die plek. Wanneer mensen die zoek wat gaan aan in TT en out TT. Wanneer moest is out, is supposed to be a rechte mensen doen de rechte ding in de society. Dat is not you my probleem. Het gezegd dat. Hear me bro, ik kan niet. Ik zoek jij funi et ole twe. We winis tweede o tweede di to de do to de di dumte. Whether is dum de ik kan niet, ik zal niet, ik moet niet en ik maar never do tweede bete pole alle pubele punting. Ja, he so man, he say it's a farewell until a bro. Is this all about music? Okay. Not about music. This is a nice music to listen to. Okay. Listen, you want me, bro. To tell you the honest truth. What is it? He saw what is God, is Allah, maar is vier mensen dat wanneer is daar. Dan is a farewell. Oh, welfare, oh. Even vandaag, ik versta niet wat is de woord welfare means. Oh. Ik, ik, really me bro, wat, is een klein lightie me bro, ja ne, voor het die van die def, whatever dit is, to clay die. Het is kak man, het is een fucking midness. Mm-mm. What's happening up? That thing is true, ne? True, true, I can see it, ne? What is it? No, what? I wanna know now. The things I want to know. I wanna know. All these people, whatever they are doing, what they become gangsters and become all these things, and then they become civilized people, and then they just sing, and then when they play the music, you'll be surprised. You see all these people that he was singing with. old age people like me, I told them too long time ago that let's go to music and sing and sing. They never wanted us to go to the music and sing. Why now you surprised? But now you are in another position. When how did uh, one of ingoma seyikhulile manje. Ah, ah, oh, eh, eh, you know, hayi isenyama ya-investa for inkomo zayo. Oh, ngokulo ya-investa naye ngoku nangezontoni ezenzeka izinto. Well, what are they trying to do up 7-7? But you're going nowhere. I guess number 1 moest naam hier wanneer ik stuk niet dat ding wat me naartoe. Draft contract. Now draft contract, what are these fucked up motherfuckers? Whoever they are in that fucking piece I was asking. What they call it you row. Whatever it is. Do you know that those guys what can write what 10 lines of whatever they write in 10 lines? And then when you retrieve it, that 10 lines explains what all this cock we've been talking about. And then they will cherish everything just like that. And then they enjoyed all those things just like that. And then we all tonight gonna get fucked up just like that. Because really, yani, in my, I don't take no shit. I don't want no one inside there. Those who come in are the ones that they come in. And this one, what he has got a permit to enter there anytime, and he sits there all the time. He doesn't go anywhere. You see those guys buy and smoke a lot of fucked up weed. Go, I don't want to go. I'm sorry. Yeah. Never try. You see, but that one now is imitating to be that one in me. They just enter what body invasion. Mm. Ah! And they're gonna try to call it that is yes, I know it's yeah. Yeah. Oh. And then now what you're gonna be confused, when what who oh yeah, all inside me. But I know you not, all of you. He knows them not really this one really and how even inside there he knows them not. And he's always searching for those ones in that fucking black sheet of them in their blackness when they're sitting as blacks. Whatever, man. Whatever. You know, English, whether it's English, but whatever. I know the terms now. I know the language I put in any vocabulary that I use. Whatever. Whatever could be anything, anytime, anywhere, anyhow. So if you cannot about what, and then It's your own shit. So don't put it in my. Okay. Petros, what undikhwaze njani kazi ungekho kule ndawo ubuhleli kuyo phaa kodwa umkhwazi uphakathi phaa kulaa ndlu ubuhleli kuyo kodwa kule ndawo umkhwazi kuyo? Emini niyakhwaze khwaze nasebusuku ungekakwazi undoda ebusuku. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. People, but don't do foolish things and try to fool fools that were never fooled by any fooling any fool that never fooled no fool. In all the fools that are foolish, what you know what is a foolish here? What is it? You know, things you can't go there. And mass doom. And mass doom. Don't things you can't book. And the young lady, joining ow, I was very hard. So get a draft informal trading plan. Forward. Before we forward, I don't know where is word. That one. Because I only know word. I'll never know you. But draft informal trading plan. That's what they now need. I didn't comment in that one. Forward. And that one, what I know, word, that one is the first stage word of pension. The pensioners is color you to get a pension into that what you have seen over there. Huh? So draft informal trading plan. Why should we have an informal trading plan? An informal trading plan will create truly, honestly, without no fooling anyone, what we call this forensic services. If here is a draft informal trading plan, there will be all these things that I am telling you that are happening. If there are no procurements, if there are no terms and conditions, if there are no code of conduct, if there's no law and order, something that is informal, and then in trading, hey, it's a fucked up story, just like what we were talking about. About what? Usana Satana. It doesn't matter. No man actually is Satanga. And then yena usanta yena ubiye ngolo xesha. Usanta lona kaSanta uFather Christmas indimbuzayo mna. What is it? They are talking about now. It said, my man, comment on listen what is happening here. Have your say, or in these they need 11 results. What? Because now they are in what? In the mid-term procurements and proceedings of procedures. What? A mid-term of a trimester. So now they want a comment what on a draft informal trading plan. I want to carry on. When I carry on, I want to ensure first, because what I used a what I opened all the theories of innovation that were beyond the level of including designing in a name. You understand? And then the first question he asked is that why at this age of time, and then it's a welfare within no 10 minutes, and it's a welfare, but at this kind of age that I am, I will get no nothing to eat. And when will it be possible for me to get all those what? So commenting on the draft informal trading plan. Therefore, that's what I'm trying now to ensure that, and I am saying Gengogu. What is Gengogu? Vento, what that big bro. Oh. Every time there's Ke, and I don't use the words like Ke. Because what? Ke, Kubeke, what? You know, I'm a man of many men, of the men of honor. And remember, what Ke, Kubeke, Kakalu, I live by the word. Oh, leave me alone, you can't know. So, if this was an informal trading plan, I, you are all fucking up because I didn't fuck up and I'm still here too. Because what? I didn't even ever even seen that one coming in all these things. Because that 10 to 11, it was not written that thing when I came in first. Okay. So yeah, I love it, it's there now. So, now okay, I'm commenting on it of a draft informal trading plan, something that is informal, and then it becomes in trading, and then in a plan, it's suicidal death, is terrorizing territories that are not needed to be terrorized. What is retrieving? I don't want to think. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't even like the honors of watching TV too much these days. Because when it is informal, it is not professional, it is not but in condition, it is not uh, it is not, it will never be what in a process of producing what? Formality of all the agreements of trading. The agreements of trading are so very limited when it comes to informality. Order and law of professionalism is the one that keeps the trading in maintenance of the agreements of all the plans that were drafted for formality to maintain all that is there is in trading to be what in equal share of equality of one unit. Let me say by making an example, because I know in South Africa they don't have a word called EG, meaning for an example, because they are utilizing in all their principles of not knowing even what is a principle. Therefore, there is a woman once again, but I'm talking to men here. That means these men over here were never there. Nelson Mandela is going to wake up. Then feel it. You can feel it. Oh. Then yeah, in when it's informal in trading, trade I want to be clearly sure that is there anything moving when it comes to trade. Trade. If I don't know the meaning of it, I don't even bother to even think about it. Trade or trade. Then you have exposed what? Trade. What trade? Meaning that yengogu, that trade we have exposed. There's only one thing when it comes to informality. What it produce, will it be in the same equality in the unity? Sure. Therefore, now your own tree, meaning the tree with its D, meaning with its dimension of its own endurance and inheritance, will in another trade of informal. This informal I'm using is that of difference. If you can go who exposed what trade. I don't have even a space for any tree. Check. And for the 3 year Nina, and many of them. But when I was living my life, I never even cared. But maybe because I knew, Mina, that there's no informal in any trading, because it is said so that in communities, even in far away, but they share the same equalness of their own communities thing. So you understand? And then now I asked him what they all have this, but Hollywood, and that wood is W, is a wood of a tree. Oh, and then it's holy. But where in LA, I guess it could be holy. I don't have a problem with that. Okay? You understand? Even my hood, Beverly Hills. I wonder what year is that here? Oh, whoa, 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 it's very, 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 very too much. Oh, all this time. Oh, oh, okay. It's too much conjunction. Okay. Another continent that one. And I don't know that thing. And that's the only dilemma because I don't even see that. What is he talking about this one? Hey, we're living in horror. But hey, these places are too all fucking old. In what millennium? All in AC and BC and I'm watching other things. Oh, I'm going. I'm doing this. So, so, talk. So, informal trading is what South Africa is, has been, and always has. And then Hollywood, and they said Bollywood. I don't know what the meaning of Bollywood, but when I use Bollywood, it's Bollywood. And then they said, it's Nollywood. Nolly, we know nothing at all. We know less what any would you say. And then I said, this thing is ugly. Food, all these fucking woods are all menace to society. What? Let's all come to Scollywood. But with what is a Scully? What is it? No, there is a definition of Scollywood. I forgot what. And then now I want that wood, Where is it? Hmm, I can't find it. Okay, it's fine. Then it's mine. I didn't fuck up at all. I was already done before only one run to go. It was never mine. Welcome to another great innovative innovation. Yeah! At 8:30. But innovative innovation for the Kumulila West Coast Youth Foundation. Lamushe Global Innovative Teenage Entrepreneurs. What? Vamushe Renaissance Innovation Designs. In terms of the what? Agricultural. What? Agriculture, yes. Agritech, Agri-Universe, Agri-Planet. Sisonge Siyangoba, together we conquer. What? World United Nations 1652 Afro-Greek, European Middle East, Indonesia, Austria, Latin America, North America, but, and all the islands and the islands of planetary one Earth 2063. What? Agricultural farming and urban gardening, business universe cooperatives, planetary universe to feed one Earth and all the planetary planets of the global multi-zodiac, the universe. What? Crypto currencies of crypto investments in terms of crypto billionaires to invest for crypto trillions that could emerge to produce even crypto multiples of trillions in billions, as we have already been introduced into the new world order wheel of fortune. Therefore, these innovative innovations we are introducing right now, when they were introducing what trade, we don't want to be in any informal trading plan at all. Because what the 70 or whatever 10 is that or whatever what it is, it's murahid. Because this comment over here, what just came in whenever time it was. And then the framework above it, I didn't even see. And the one above it, I guess that means we are continuing very well. That's okay. It's not my problem. Therefore, when they said trading, informal trading plan, uh, and then they said trade, and then they talked about a tree, and then I just thought knew that hey, when you say tree, then it's all in the nature of what safety management in the nature areas, and then that is agriculture. And then the city of Cape Town managed to send us an email to apply for funding for urban agriculture. The only problem we've managed not to reply at that particular moment of time, it was one, that we haven't yet even registered it as a done, because it is a start-up collective shifting system, business tomorrow transforming to technology, meaning what we design and invent and create and discover. Miss Fletcher, Mara Fletcher, from the Craft Design Institute first workshop, what managed to teach a group of us what 20 innovations within a period of 30 minutes. All of us, a group of 10 or 20, we had what? 20 innovative innovations. So I'll talk about that later. Through the Cape Innovation and Technology Initiative, these are the women that I was talking about that you must also include in that innovation for women in business. These are the unity of women of the African United Unions doing a business at the City of Cape Town Station Decker. And all of them at every places that we have managed to see their faces at the City of Cape Town. Others are doing business straight at the Kailicha Mall. And everyone in those over there, stalls and in those informal trading, what. So yeah, that is to comment on an informal trading. That thing is an informal trading. So we must have a plan. Meaning that plan, when you comment on it, is either you will comment to say that that informal trading plan is right, or you will comment and say that informal trading plan is wrong. So a great answer for that, an informal trading plan, we are commenting on it. Take all those people and put them in one women thing. But remember, we as the African United Union want to be alone when those ones that will be taking their women, those who are doing their own styles as from people from South Africa. But we as the African United Union, we want to form part in the one of agricultural farming, men and women, with the founders, the co-founders of Sisonge Sagnoba together with agricultural farming and urban gardening. And then with everyone who's doing their businesses at the City of Cape Town station, everywhere where you see every black, African United Union of the United Commissions. But in an innovation and business, what we want to come together with our women and with our men. If it's colors and blacks, we don't have a problem, because when we were street living people at the City of Cape Town, we were all living together in harmony. We had no problem living together, and we had no problems at all. And the City of Cape Town government, the mayor and everyone, they never had any trouble at all with us. So we don't want to be left out with that thing. So to carry on. Now, if you have managed to understand one of our criteria when we were describing agricultural farming, there is a department of winery. Okay. Let me say winery, yes, dairy food, and all the departments we have managed to interact when we were defining our agricultural farming on how our businesses and of the entire Lamushe Mushe Vamushe 18 Ps ecosystem, in which sectors of area of specification that they are designed, created, developed, what to make great productivity of advanced management, emerging markets of the new world economic developments. Therefore, we are back into winery, and don't say we are back Stendo, the big bro standing in the name of Sistogo. Let's continue with this one. Is that the right time for that one? What? So over here, we don't want any what informal trading plan when it comes to the 21st millennium. What 21st millennium procurements and procedures of the 18 Ps. Because if it could become to be an informal trading plan, it will be a great exhauster of any it will be a great exhauster. No, I'm just taking my time just to check some things. This thing over here is yeah, I can see now. Yeah, nothing. Therefore, let me just go to it. It's up to you. It's not my problem. And then we're talking about wines, winery of the global world, beverages, agriculture, food and beverages, and tobacco. And then Africa, what can produce over 45 billion estimated at that particular time. But here I am promising and ensuring the global, international, global world that with these coming ones, we can produce even what multi-trillions of billions of multi-millions of multi of investments when we are coming into this procurement of 18 Ps, international marketing. I won't say formal, but integrated strategic development framework of those are the words that are loved to be used by our leading voice. Now, I believe that everyone of the global, international, worldwide world of all the continental continents that had managed from the first in whatever, whether you are calling faraway people or whether you are calling whatever you are calling, you don't give a damn. A wine first, a wine when Mr. What a wine. I believe that there's a country some other day that managed to have a 3% rate above the US of A president in terms of technology and innovation in technology. And then when the president of the US of R had realized that that country had a 3% high rate in technology and in innovations of technology, the president of the US of R wanted to take the wine, the entire wine industry of that continental state country of its United Union. A wine, mate, bro. You can't take a wine of its own state country or a wine. You can't at all. Even if it's technology from cut places for a wine, you are from bad. But in Europe, and then the following day, that thing was on the radio. But the previous day, when we were doing, I think we were doing a cost and pricing or another course somewhere out there. These courses I've managed to obtain in this entire journey of thing. But the previous day, we already had calculated that 3% when the US of R had already taken the wine. Oh. And then if you remember the other guy four guys The other one is the one who said he is the papsak guy. And the other one is the leading voice. And the other one is another guy. Another one is an African Union. 4 guys who innovated and invented all these spaceships we are talking about. That Department of Spaceship everywhere we are talking about all these designs of spaceship, a spaceship, yeah, multiple universes of spaceship. And the first spaceship that was also designed is another. What is it? This light? Hmm? There's a light in. Okay, let me just keep quiet and continue with my presentation. What? I will for all the Zoom and the ones that I'm going to come to what recognitions and achievements and awards. But even for the wine, are you Pambana with Dean? Oh, Pamban. Which wine maybe you're talking about? Because Namakwa, what? You want us to produce the Greek wine, you know? Because Namakwa is one of our wines here. Yeah. I don't want to tell you all the wines from here in the Western Cape. You'll be surprised. But the first winery, Palpelane, what? And what we call a crackling harvest. I believe there were 3 of them, if I'm not mistaken. But these 2 for now, we plead but to J.C. Relux. J.C. Relux, yes, to invent his #1 sparkling champagnes, but for Palpelane and the crackling harvest. Which was our first innovative innovation, to keep the momentum moving, for us to reach this level. Between me and that guy, they call it the Budweiser. #1 Budweiser. So, to carry on. From winery to all the strong beverages of the global international world. Let's start by these first top ones. We are over here talking in the name of the ultra liquors, tops liquors, and all of them related in the city of Cape Town and all across. Hennessy is the first top #1 over here. Hennessy, we are inventing in terms of agriculture. For Hennessy, for Jameson, Jack Daniels, Johnny Walker, Red Hat, Wellington, and Vought Scottish whiskey known as Vat 69. We are innovating dairy products first. A frozen yogurt for all of them at once. Frozen yogurt of Of a 5-liter tub, 2-liter tub, 1 liter, 500 grams until frozen yogurt. You talked about trade when we were talking about trade. And really, with the name that we put it on the map first, they don't have any tree. And then it was your own exposure. With Donald Trump, the one who took a wine for that 3%, and you In terms of ESCOM, we had 87%, 75%, 100%, 92% in all those 90 with Nene's speech. Where have you ever had the percent rise in that level of percentage? Do you think that is high school or preschool or primary school things that you are passing in distinctions? For all these we have mentioned, and if these are honorable, honored, we can't say all that we have mentioned. When they are honored, we have to introduce them once again. Hennessy, Jameson, Jack Daniels, Johnny Walker, Red Hat, Wellington, and Vet Scottish whiskey. We were talking about dairy products. Frozen yogurt. The frozen yogurt, you can come now. Remember, and always remember that sisonke siyanquma ukuthi agricultural farming and urban gardening. Remember that is Africa United Unions. So that is Rens Cape Town network. Guys, whoever guys you are, when Sisa is speaking, doesn't need no disturbance. Now, our agricultural farming, what is start up business universe, everything has been already introduced here. The only thing now when you will distract what are the honors of the honorable names to be forgotten in just a split second. And then tomorrow morning you will wake up, you know nothing. As usually you do. So we had started about frozen yogurt. We didn't mistake at all. 5-liter tub, 2-liter tub. If you want a 3-liter tub, it's not a problem. What is the tub? Thank you very much. Just like that. Now, our agricultural farming universal cooperative business universe planetary cooperative cooperate cooperative doesn't matter, don't worry. You must always just be calm. Oh. And then the next thing that it is in a 5 square meter, just one square. In a 5 square meter, we can produce what? Cramsberry. Why Cramsberry? Because I never heard the word called Cramsberry. And I was shocked when I was asked for a Cramsberry into Bramsberry, into cherryberry, into strawberry, into you see, do you understand, so all of them 5 square meter, 5 square meter, 5 square meter, 5 square meter. In a 5 square meter, all of them at once, we can produce what? 550, 690, 559,000 million, billion, trillion of multiples of trillion, billion of those cranberries, but in just only 5 square meter in all of them, 5 by 5 in all of them that we have mentioned. Serious. Now, and then for all those brand names first we've mentioned, and all others that we will introduce name by name by name, we started by a frozen yogurt. Whoa, Remember, people, that we introduced you, that you are doing your fucked up informal settlement trading in the Kailisha Mall. All those things that you are selling there, where did you get them? Where did you buy them? Or where did you get? So don't try to be what nongenankomo uyayitya inyama. Anankomo mna where I come from at all. So in all the global, worldwide, planetary, wherever, again, even in the universe, all the fruits that we're talking about, fruits and veggies, multiply them in those 5 square meters and multiply them in those figuratives of mentioned multi-billions of productivity in crop farming. Wow. And then we will have a Hennessy tub yogurt that will be made of a avocado, pineapple, with a mixture of coconut, and then you put some little bit of 9. They said 9% that we agreed on. Wow, 9% volume of a cognac brandy in that yogurt. If the 9% is too high, I was believing into 6% to 9% because of what? Of the VAT of 69 Scottish whiskey. Because the Scottish whiskey is the one that produced in the department of the designing clothing, introduced in the there is a designing over there of only 2 people that design clothes in the entire ecosystem of business. They designed all the Scottish clothing for Versace. So Hennessy, I said, it's a avocado, pineapple, and then there's a little bit of coconut, 9% of cognac, and then you have number 1, what you call a watermelon, and then a kiwi. All those flavors over there, they're over there. And then what you take as much as you can, but at the end, what we want to also put over there is some little bit of my lollipop. What? Yes. Oh, yes. My lollipop. My stocky man. You remember that guy from Menace to Society? Which one? Mr. Phenomenon. With his lollipop. What? Hush, baby. Hush. You don't know. Yeah. You don't know the Cadbury stocky legs. You don't know the one for just stocky legs. Oh, I get people. You are missing out in the living of the city of Cape Town, yo. So that's for Hennessy, and then all the global worldwide number 1. What in terms of there's a thing called a food world summit, I believe so. There is a food world summit that was called, yeah. Okay. So that's for Hennessy, and then each and every one will have his own or her own ingredients. What in all those fruity we have managed to mention across the global planetary of one Earth and across the multi-universe. Let me say for Jameson, we will put a little bit of mellow, what, mellow yellow, ne? And then we put some a bit of banana, and then we don't forget some little bit of something that is a little bit spicy, just because it's Jameson. Yeah, so it must not forget to have a coconut inside. What yo? You know Jameson, jam your son. That is what Jameson is, Jamaica's son. Triply distilled Irish whiskey within, yo, an Irish one from Jamaica. And then if it's Irish, it must have a little bit of, if it's Irish, yeah, I'll be fucked up almost. Yeah, if I can't come up with an Irish. Okay, let's put some strong. I mean, but what is Irish? A bean from the a bean. Yeah. It's better to put a bean. Yeah. What kind of a bean come from? An Irish bean. It's alright. No matter with Irish bean. Yeah. Because I said it's hot and spicy now. Almost. Yeah. Then I knew that. You see, Jameson, and then his JJS, Jamaica, jamming sons of the Irish triply distilled, what in great whiskey of, you see, yeah, and then you put a little bit of that 9% we agreed upon, or 6% of it. Uh, 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 not with you, ne, sister. And then for Jack Daniels, all the number 7 Tennessee thing. It doesn't matter whether it's thing Tennessee thing now. It is a thing. Have you ever tasted what a English China? No. Yeah, Jack Daniels. English China, you wanna say? Indaba yami straight. iPhone ruler current. English China Jack Daniels. Hey Nina. And then in the Jack Daniels, let's be more proactive, man, and come up with so many fruits out there. Just like just to revive these people that they know nothing about any fruit and veg. The only food they have is the same food all the time. Okay. And then let's put some little bit of you want the golden, you know, yo, man, golden delicious. Yo, so wonderful. Hey, just like that one. Hey, Indian tonic. Hey, which one Indian tonic? That's the one that I'm watching right now. It's like the golden boot. Hey, yeah. Of what? Of his Schweppes smell like grenadine. It tweezers when I'm yeah, ginger, apple, guys, apple time. It tweezers. Ah, it bubbles and then everything is blah. What is it with this? It's so carbonated, just like a car, but that looks like this. What? If you go like wah, and then you go like woo, and then you will feel the blah, and then when I go blah, it's my blah, and then I put all the gua. What is gua? So Johnny Walker. Yeah, these guys here in South Africa, what they wanted, they were, I caught them, all of them. But Umzekezeke, the first guy who said Tupac Umzekezeke, Bin Laden Ngumdekezeke, Nelson Mandela Ngumzekezeke, Jacob, and now I am asking, he's singing all this nonsense, calling all these people. But Umzekezeke is wearing what, the death robe. Who has ever wear the death row shit? And then the next thing, what? All these people are calling, they are not wearing any death row at all. And then he is the one now that who became that thing of friends like this, the first guy. He is the one who was after, it was which brandy? I forgot now, it doesn't matter. But the other one is for Russian Bear. The other one is for Jack Daniels. The other one was for Johnny Walker. The other one, Red Cape Town, was for Spice Gold and that guy called K.O. Gangsta Love song, what with that girl, yeah, that one, I don't give a damn, because I give him a triple match of our Chihako K.O. that he never responded any back at any time. What? A double triple misarize of Mawa Chihako K.O. Never responded. What? I'm just responding to his K.O. Gone, can't finish. What? Because he came in for Jack Daniels' productivity of a music awards or things like that. I caught them really at the same time when they were producing it. I went straight to the internet cafe same time to apply for it. When I apply, it doesn't exist. And then when Zeka, this guy of what came in with the entrepreneur thing of entrepreneurs of the day, trying to fake pitch and polish and raise cop things and all those things, I went straight to what? Internet to apply for it. It doesn't exist. I even called the phone numbers of that Jack Daniels thing of that guy K.O. It doesn't exist at all. There was another thing by our councillors of our alderage. Entrepreneurs, 90 entrepreneurs from South Africa having to come around and give a free entrepreneurial education. When you go to that website and it doesn't exist. And then for Johnny Walker, it had to be DW to come back twice in a row with that lady of Bongo Muffin in that Johnny Walker adverts, 2 adverts of Johnny Walker. That lady of Bongo Muffin, what, walking over there, walking, what, DW had to come himself to to that thing over there. Who is DW? What is? It's another thing, man. That was called the Santa Barbara. So for Johnny Walker, do you know that there's now Johnny Walker purple and Johnny Walker pink? Another innovation. You just introduce those 2. Finish. Why purple? So for the, remember again, there are so many fruits out there. You want to ask what colors and all those things. What will they mean to you? What? Because the only color you know is the one you are trying to call. So for red heart, you're all dark, people. You're all doomed in what with alcohol. So all these things here are dairy products. Remember that. These, all of them. And now we have given what? A simple thing. What from the Force Bay College and the College of Cape Town. What there is a department, or is it? I don't know whether it's hospitality that department, but it's a department of food. What where you get educated how to cook what international worldwide food. How to know every fruits, how veggies, and every to do hospitality. Number one, dining. What of great, tasty, just like the dish I was talking about in that laughter of the Esprato Kitchen Mackerel dishes of the global world. Oh, now other people don't know these brands. Yeah, again, now I don't know all of them across the global world. But what? I will carry on. Jache Maverde. Hoekom is al gewoon Jache Warme Welder? Because the allemaal deed ons hier so we were wanneer prating and prating and prating. So I can leave it out. What for? Yo. So you motherfucker. What? You're fucking us up. What are you gonna do with it? You want the horns of it? They are yours. What is it? You can't let what? Stop hunting. Or stop hunting. What? You sir. These people they don't care. Ne? Yeah, ne? And now you are fucking telling us what? Scout law number 6. And now the animal kingdom, what? Is perishing and perishing and perishing and perishing. You just want to keep that thing to be just like that for nothing. Instead of letting them grow. I told you fuck ups. Ah! Now, what? You are thinking about your mountain. You want that ice, want to melt it down. What are you going to do about ice age? How do they know? Chappies. Did you know? We never played any chappies, but now, Genyan, did you know? I never knew. There's another one called a Sky Vodka. That's so. You see? Another one called it's a London Dry Gin. Meaning, I'm gonna call them by my own name, And then a Captain Captain. So really cool. That's cool down. It's spice cold. It's nothing. Don't worry. Belgravia. I trying to say. Is there something I want to say? I was here. And then the Russia Asminov. 200 years of Russia with Smirnov, 2018. Therefore, Russia has got how many World Cups? 200 World Cups that he won. And then Wild Africa. Mild Africa. Because what is a premium cream liquor? That means it's mild. Remember again? Oh, the global, international, worldwide of what? Of bakers, man. You have your own privilege, what, to mix and make a great investment of what? Of a professional, not what? An informal trade plan. Remember, again, dairy products is up to you if you know them or if you don't know them. Oh, who? What? They don't even buy a single yogurt for a young child. I'm telling you. Nothing. And then we are talking about which Hennessy is this now? Hennessy XO Connect. Ah, it's just like past the capacity. Oh. Therefore, to go to Remy Martin of the VIPs, not the what an in and then the VSOP Hennessy. Never take it. Cognac. How much this thing cost here? Bruh, you'll be surprised. $60, $59. Only from 7,740. That's how much? That's the real price that it costs. But it costs 649 to 7,000. Original is 7,000, but it costs 649. Unit price per case. I do that because when I was a phone, accounting and full semester, Poskitwe for Quanchi. Yeah. You see? Yeah. We are talking about the dairy products. You see why people are looking so different over here? And then others will become beautiful. And it's your choice. This word here, qua was here. Kavwaisa, whatever. Cognac, Kavi versus Cognac is right there next to me over there. My other accomplishment. That's what I love when it's introduced the what from all the way from what Magnifique. Honor versus Cognac. And then Clip Drift Premium Brandy. Remember, it's cut. That's what we used to call it, Clip Drift. It's cut to do what? What? 10 minutes late for what? To go 10 minutes late or 10 minutes before? What? The break. The break, no? The bell rings for everyone to be inside the class or to be at the assembly. So, 10 past, that means you're at the right time, what, to introduce to us, what, well, have you been, what, in a great hurry when you were in a rush, what, with a great, what, enthusiasm, what, because 10 past what is simple. Johnny Walker, a blue label. Yeah, this one 13,500 original price. How much? 2,299. Glenfiddich, and then Johnny Walker green label. Johnny Walker gold label reverse. The Glenlivet. Guys, what? Don't go to any party. What? It's a party. What? Just right there wherever you are. What dairy products of all these introduced it? From what? Lamouche, mushe vamushe 18Ps sikhumulile West Coast Foundation. Hayibo. What? A 5-liter tub, 2-liter tub, 1-liter tub, 500 tub grams. The biggest one of them all, how much is it? Not how much is it. What tub? Obviously, it's going to be a 10-liter tub. No. Do you want them to come into right differentiations? Okay. Right differentiations, all of them. What? When I'm finished. What do? Oh. I want to repeat it again. Because what? Are you the red devils or what? So come and listen thoroughly. So that what? You do understand and it is clear to you. Don't do any informal trading. Johnny Walker, whether it's black label or whether it's black label, doesn't matter. I'm so proud of it because I'm black. Who's bad? Your black hair. Jameson Selected Reserve. Jameson Cask Mates. Another one from the Irish whiskies. Jameson Cask Mates IP Edition. Proper 12 Portuguese Irish whiskey. Tullamore Dew Irish whiskey. Bushmills in Veroche. Hendrick Gin. Grusland Gin. Another one from the what? Roku Gin. And then a Bomray Sapruhaya. You know that Shapaya, something like that. Don't laugh. Wickle, Neil, and Taquiri. What are these? Dairy products. Every dairy product. All of them together as one. And then from all those we have mentioned right now, you will also produce what? Their ciders. What? All of them that we have mentioned, ciders, all of them. And then number 2, you will also produce I hope Zoom and Twitter audio are playing these in wherever they are. But take your 1 year